All right. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Uh, so before we start, let me see. My graphics driver had an update. Just checking to make sure the audio is working. Let me see. I'll put a message in here in case you guys. Nope, can't hear you. Ah, sweet. All right. So let me give everybody the skinny. I know I did it in my server. I did it in a bunch of other servers too. Bethesda put out their official update. Well, Nexus did too, but Bethesda put their update out. You guys all probably saw it on Steam. There it is. Special edition updated again. It is 161130. It's got a 4-digit moniker, as well as your creation kit. And I know I touched on it already. Here's the links. Um, they're in my server. I put them in a bunch of other ones too, just so you guys know what's going on. Um, this is the studio's creation. This is how they're getting people to sign up for the paid mods system. Now I'm not logged in, so but you apply here, right? If you want to. The paid mod system is back, right? They're saying it's not. It is. Jalis, welcome. Mr. B, welcome. Um, if you're curious about it, I'll leave the info. You guys already have it. You guys are in my Discord already, so I'll leave it in some of the other servers I'm in. But it's gonna float all over the internet today. I'm sure it's been on Reddit since the update happened. What, this morning? About 4 a.m., give or take, Eastern. Probably earlier than that. I forget what time they actually did the update. It could have been midnight. I don't know. Paid mods, Yuki. Yep, yep. Paid mods. This is the Creator Studio, and it's not just Skyrim, guys. I know I don't have the other stuff, but apparently Fallout 76. I'm assuming it's Fallout 4. Let's just say most things that are moddable that are Bethesda, right? The only thing I have is SE. Starfield hasn't hit yet, but I also didn't do the 1886 patch from November 20th because I wasn't playing Starfield at the time. So set Skyrim, if you need it to not update, right? If you don't want to take this update, right click, go to properties, go to updates. This is the middle update. Only update when I launch it. This means when you launch it from Steam. Okay? If you have this set like this, your game will not update. I don't care what anybody says. I've had it this way since 2018 when I started on PC. It's never updated for me. I've had Steam updates. It will not. Steam updates will not update your game. Let's kill that right now. We'll kill that right now. Something has to manually update. You have to physically manually update this. Maybe you made a mistake and you're pissed about it. Okay? You had to have manually updated this. Lexi, welcome in. Paid worked so well last time, right? Valve? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm showing them what it is so far. So this is the create studio creations. However, SKSE did update. I will show you this. It is if you haven't run the game yet, it's and you want to stay on 161130. Here's your zip file for SKSE. Just know that I don't think address library has yet, but Halgari did push out the downgrade patcher. It's the best of both worlds so far. Here's the full patch. The full patcher updated. Grab it. I grab them and keep them. I have backup space to spare. First it was the best of both. Now we have a full patcher. This just hit. So when I put the link up, you guys only saw the best of both worlds. You can ignore that. Now we have a full patcher. In case you want to go right from that and you don't want to fuck with anything AE and you want to go 1597, there it is. However, do take note, some mods, like the JK Outskirt mods, not all of them, so I'm just using them as an example, require the for free CC mods, which means probably the light loader. I doubt this got updated yet. We could check. Yeah, nothing yet. This is what we use. This is for it's still for 1.6. So let's see if Doodles will pop this out. Also means address library. We could check. I doubt it. Nah, 29th of September. 22. Yeah, so that hasn't updated yet either. But okay, so we do have a full patcher as well. Let me. It's not done downloading. Okay. So light loader won't be far behind. You suspect it'll still work? Nice. Hey, Silver Rogue. Works so well, Chesko quit modding. Yup. Didn't Chesko work on survival mode though? He was in the creation club stuff though. I'm pretty sure, right? I only know a few. I think it was Chesko, Eleonora, definitely. And she talks about it in her streams. And I know Chris Takahashi. Who else do they say? Trainwiz? Bunch of others. So if Bethesda's doing paid mods, does that mean Patreon paywalls are going to get worse? Likely. What you're probably going to see, Yuki, what you're probably going to see is you're probably going to see Discords go monetized. If you haven't noticed, you can monetize your servers. Let me open up my Discord to show you. I have not monetized my server. I'm not going to monetize my server. Here's my Northern Kingdom server. You can see we've only got 42 members, but we've got a shit ton of boosts. So we have the nice background. You're probably going to see mods go Discord more than Patreon. I'm willing to bet they've been doing this trend for quite some time. Let me see if I can even find it. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It should be on the main page, right? Well, there's an option to monetize it. Trust me, it's there. It's here somewhere. Enable community. This might be it. Or a server Here it is. Monetization. Server subscriptions. Earn money on Discord. So you can monetize your server. Some Discords may go that route. I'm personally not going that route with my server. I don't think I will be in any Discord server that requires its users to pay a fee. It depends on what the fee is, I guess, and it depends on what it is. So, like, if let's just say hypothetically, Lexi here decides to put her server on monetization so that they can have custom mods that maybe mod authors don't want to put them on Nexus. They don't want to be part of the paid mod system, but they want them to be free to everybody, and they put them on Discord. But they also at the same time want to earn a little bit. They don't want to be part of Bethesda. And Lexi decides that's the route she's going to go. Hypothetically, okay? Everything I'm saying is air quoted here, guys. um, and she decides on like a reasonable rate. Yeah, I would absolutely stay on her server as and pay towards it monthly or whatever. Um, Same thing for Gamer Poets. If Michael ever decides that he's going to do the same thing, I doubt he would, but you know, his server's a little bit different. His is more informational. And information is, free. If you can't find it there, you can definitely find it elsewhere. But if he ever decided to go that route, yeah, I would probably stay on there as well, since I'm an admin in his. Um, the paid mods, so it's not just Skyrim. From what everybody's been saying, it's gonna be the Fallout games, including 76. So I think Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Starfield is gonna be affected, and I think what they're working towards is Starfield itself is the big one. But here's the problem with that. Starfield didn't get the traction that Bethesda was expecting. Initially it did. Um, People like myself who are very fantasy driven, meaning games like Skyrim, uh, Baldur's Gate 3, which I haven't played yet, but I'm curious about, Witcher, things like that. That's more my style. People like me even bought into Starfield. And for what it was, I played about 550 hours from August 31st at 8 p.m. when it unlocked for me because I got the early access. I should say the day one. I didn't get early access. I got day one access. And then I played for almost 2 months straight. You guys know I streamed it. And then I put it down and I immediately went back to Skyrim because it new game plus 10 times. I don't care how many things you change. And the official tools for modding it aren't out. Just be aware of that. But that's probably what they're gearing up for. They're doing this at the end of the year. The official Starfield tools are coming in February, as far as I know, give or take. Right? They're coming next year. And next year is going to be in less than a month, guys. So you don't even go to people's follower-only channels to Twitch. Make users pay to gain access to the guide, right? Oh, gee, that sounds familiar, Lexi, doesn't it? Who's the scumbag that did that? Cinotar? Didn't he do that at one point? He paywalled it, or is that Derek Diablo guy? They both had like a paywalled something. I think Derek's the one that paywalled. I think Cinotar just had his guide up on his guide sucks anyway. I've been pretty vocal about that. I bought into the Cinotar. I drank the Kool-Aid when I first built my PC, and of course because he manipulates the algorithm. If you search anything like Skyrim guide, you'll see his is the first on Google. But his guide absolutely sucks. I'll say it now. I hope it burns in a huge dumpster fire somewhere. I was in his server for all of 4 days before I left. It was just a toxic freaking mess. Anyway, that's a whole other road. I don't even want to go down that again. Let's talk about this. Never heard of him. Yeah, some dude. I don't know. He's over in some country that's being taken over. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk about this. So Halgari pushed out both of those. Script extender is now updated. So Mr. B, I know you're here. You can grab this if you need. Uh, if you're sticking on the 16113, if you want to downgrade, you guys have both options now. I grab both. What I do is I save them because I save everything. Let me just pull this one off. This is the full patcher. Let me pull this down, and I will get into gameplay. What do I have under saved? No, it's under my modding tools. Downgrade patchers, full patcher. Yes, they're large files. Yes, I have them. Then we got the best of both worlds. So you can see I got all of them here. It's not a lot of space to take up, honestly. I have some other stuff here in my save, so now I don't need this. We could delete that. Next thing is going to be the creation kit downgrader, because the creation kit, sorry, let me see, I'm not as organized here. The creation kit did get an update, as you can see here, creation kit update required. Is there any info on this? Community content. No official update. I've used it for 13, yeah, I've used it a lot more than 13 hours. Let's try his creation kit. Not yet. Okay, not a problem. The main mods you guys are going to look for, obviously, the script extender. Just remember, it's GOG is not affected, but GOG doesn't have the same support. And I keep telling you guys, like I found that the GOG version it plays differently vanilla versus vanilla than Steam. It definitely does. I've noticed differences. I've noticed little micro stutters, glitches, things that I've never had on a Steam vanilla game. But it's an option, okay? Just know it doesn't have the support that Steam does. Nexus as well as like the mods. Um, but yeah, here's the info. I know I've linked it in my server. I believe I linked some of it in Lexi's. I know I linked it in Gamer Poets. I linked it in Character Crusade for the guys and girls over there as well, if they're curious. If you are someone who is, and I'll I'll I'll, I'll leave it at this. I don't want to go into like I've already gone into my own personal feelings on this, but I'll leave this here for those who are curious. If you still need assistance with stuff, I will help you. But here's the stuff for the studio creations. Just know it's going to be more than just Skyrim. They're just starting it now. More information is going to come out. It's not like this they threw all this at us at once and there's not going to be any more. More stuff's going to come out. Um, and of course, there's going to be speculation. I'd probably avoid Reddit as best you can. There's going to be bickering back and forth. We all know how Reddit goes. Only use this guide to find. Yeah, I've done that too, Yuki. Yeah, I've done it too. What's up, Trosky? Yeah, it's the new stuff. I'm just kind of going over a little bit, and I'll archive this on my YouTube channel as well. It'll be wrapped up in the video or in the gameplay. But yeah, here's Nexus's update. This came from this morning. Um, Obviously, Nexus puts things out. You guys over in the UK and Europe are ahead of us in time, so I guess Picky put this out. Here's the full. Well, he did a link to Bethesda. There wasn't much else there. Uh, Soon the script extender, which you guys know, are for this Nukem's creation kit fixes, and the updated version, which I believe is the anniversary. Yes, creation fixes update. So if you watch GamerPoet's tutorial on creation kit, here let me do this. Let me go to YouTube. His creation kit. So the so many fixes one, you're gonna look for this, right? Let me pause. I don't want to pause the video. Let me grab you the link. You're gonna need this link if you're on anniversary, and you need the anniversary creation kit install. This is still valid. See these links? You need the fixes. Just follow this. The NVIDIA drivers has been fixed. You don't need this last one. And NVIDIA just updated again today for me. So you need the fixes. You need fixes updated. You need the phonics data lip sync fix. You need the unofficial creation kit patch. This is how you go full anniversary with the CK and have everything work. And I've done this on my own AE plays with Requiem. It is perfectly fine. This setup works. So you want to find this Gamer Poet's so many fixes. See this? He's got a couple of them. And even if it's got that archived thing across the top, it's still valid. This is from November last year. Okay? Trust me, this one is valid for you guys and girls on anniversary. This works. If you're now, you got to remember, it works with this version of the creation kit. So if you've accidentally updated your CK, this is all null and void. Okay? Just know that. So, anything else that I missed? Trosky, how's it going, buddy? It just works with patches, yes. Yep. Yeah, I feel like what's going to wind up happening is you're going to have people that want to be a part of this. And I'll be honest, I kind of don't blame a mod author who wants to get paid for their work. Right? Think of all the big authors who are not making the kind of money they could. Think about if you could do that as a job but not be directly employed. Like, I guess you'd be a part of that program, right? Let me close all this stuff up. We don't need any more of this anymore. We'll keep Twitch up. Let's get the game running. I can chit chat with you guys. What do we got? How many saves? A shit ton. We have a ton of saves. Because they don't want to support paid. Yeah, I could see that too, Yuki. It's still possible. I know I mentioned this in another stream. It is still possible for you to hide fully your mod on Nexus now. The link will still be there. If you have the meta ini or a direct URL, you could still get them, because what you do is you put it into the archive file and then you remove the archive file tabs. That way when somebody goes to the mod page, the page is up, but there's physically nothing there. You can't even click on a files tab. And when you can click on the files tab, but there's literally nothing's going to show. Right? There's no archived file tabs. That's why I said, like, if this ever pissed a bunch of people off with mods that we rely on, aka Arthmore, he could do the same, and it would make it very difficult for the average user to get them. There's always ways around it, and I always have links available to mods that are hidden on Nexus for files, like let's say they're from a Wabajack list that somebody was using that I happen to have the download for. I won't give you the direct download, but I will give you the link to get it. I'll give you the way to get it. So I'm not file sharing. Do you know what I mean? Because technically you're not supposed to file share. But if it's up on Nexus, it's okay. But if somebody hit it, it's also okay. That sucks, Tross. Feeling like dog shit today. Sinus problems moved into... Oh, dude. Spent the whole night coughing. I hope you feel better, man. I'm doing a little sniffles today. Is it only 480, Alexi? Hold on, let me check. Give me a sec here. It should be higher. Yeah, resolution's 1920 by 1080. Maybe it's on your end. Can you increase it on Twitch? Trusky, are you able to do it on 480? Oh, Yuki's watching in 1080. So yeah, that's got to be... yeah, it's an option you guys will have to enable. There should be a little gears icon. Here, let me get into game and then I'll... It also could be a connection issue. I've seen that happen too. Yeah, it's... I stream in 1080. I have a low latency put on so that the game looks a little smoother. And I know Karn does something similar. He streams weekly over on YouTube, but he has his set up too. He had to go back to low latency as well. All right, let's just wait for some things to load up here. Let me turn my HUD off. Let me just get my FOV set up to 90. Oh, it saved the FOV. Sweet. Needs are good. We're okay. All right. So let's see how the new NVIDIA graphics driver, yeah, the driver update. Where are we headed to? We picked up the we're going back to Markarth, aren't we? Let's look at my quest journal here. We have to return to Ayla. We killed the wolf. The wolf was in Karthwasten. We have not yet started working on the guild house. We will do that. We have to regain the pale. That's something else we're going to do. And we do have to return the horn to Arngir. We could probably go by foot, honestly. Let's look at where we've been. Let me remove the marker here. Report Leifnar's death. Is there anything else? There's nothing else in the rift right now. There's the Dwemer monument up here, and there is Regain the Pale. And then of course, yeah, let's go this way. Let's go towards, I don't know, we'll say here. We'll follow the river. And then we'll go past Lake Ilinalta. What we'll do is we'll come up by Helgen. I want to discover the Snow Elf Shrine. We'll take the southern, I call it the east-west pass, basically from Helgen to Iverstead, and we'll go from Iverstead back up to the Greybeards. I want to return the horn. I want to get that the third word of Unrelenting Force. And I know you guys told me yesterday, I want to get the second word of Slow Time if I can. So the max res you're getting is 480. Interesting. I'll have to check my settings again, Lexi, just to see. I know Yuki said she's watching in 1080 right now, so maybe there's something I can enable, or it might be on your end. I'm really terrible when it comes to the tech stuff for anything video. Modding, I'm okay. Load order, I'm pretty good. Tech stuff, not so much. Not so much. And then return to Ayla. We could always loop around and do that. Let's see. We gotta go east. I forget why we were going this way. Oh, Hag's End. Hold on. We were going to Hag's End. That's the other place. That's why we were going up here. Alright. Let's look. Yeah, Hag's End is here. That's right. That's where the second word of slow time is. That's why we were coming here. Speaking of shouts, we have slow time on. Okay. We're good. Let's get the bow out.
Hello? Oi! Awesome! Good riddance.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Don't want to be wasting them elven arrows. Heavy fog is rolling down the valley. Yo. Are you a Dindulad? That's a first. I've never seen this one. Okay. Hold on. Let me make a note. Screenshot. Merkfear. Large juniper. Okay. I think if it was Dindulad, it would say. These guys are not going to be easy. I think we came here and they kicked my ass. They kicked our ass collectively. Let's grab some juniper while we're here. Oh, you know what happened? No, we crashed right at the end. And I think it was because I had the... There's the fog. Lovely. Where is clear skies when you need it? I forget what I was doing. I had the lock-on mechanism going, and some active effect, and they don't like to play nice with each other.
Someone there?
That... We're smart. Let's find out. Yeah, we were up top here. No, there's another one. Alright. What the hell? This wasn't here yesterday. Alright, that's the same one. I've done this install how many times? That one definitely wasn't there yesterday.
I've had enough of you.
That takes care of that.
Definitely taking the jerky.
Is someone there?
Get that mage.
Never mind.
Not the archers. Yeah, that's the one you gotta watch out for.
He's a bigger coward than I am.
Bring it on!
Death is highly overrated.
This is dangerous going in here with
You win. I submit.
You've met your match!
Victory is yours. I submit.
job, kid. Yeah, they're gonna come with many, many arrows. There they are.
Some fight. getting so rough?
Ariel's arsehole.
Oriel's asshole.
Or are you just that ugly?
Let's go, boys.
You filthy scum.
Oof.
Victory is yours. I submit. Why won't you die?
Apparently, I took an arrow to the head. All right, let's. Health increase, but we want my health to regen. Let's go stamina regen as well. Let's go marks. I don't know if I want to go marksman by 35. This is a big one. Let's get our magicka. Here we go. Let's just buff each of the stats and then health regen. Oh, there's another marksman. Standard. Alright, we'll use the 20 points. That's the Briarheart. Wonderful. Well, maybe falling down is the best thing that could have happened to me. I'm gonna have to check my trees. They are not supposed to be like that. Hi. Oh, there's the Briarheart. Shit. I have no more perks. Let's drop a save here.
You won't leave here alive!
You have death wish.
Ha! Please don't kill me!
You're not gonna like how this ends. No, this isn't all.
We get them all? You guys good? There he is. Frost and sunlight. Don't really need either of those. Still some. Still some left.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Hey,
Dude,
Vixie.
let's go tag team.
Bees,
some
welcome.
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's.
Oh,
go
your
explore
driver
some shit.
updated
That's
too?
the next best thing.
Gotcha, gotcha. And Tower. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna have to check that tree. That's gonna drive me nuts, though. It's only the trees in the reach. And it's not all the juniper trees. It's only some of them. Usually they would say Dindulad. That's typically where the errors come. It just sucks that it's so foggy I can't see shit. Well, if we find another one, we'll take a look. Definitely grabbing some of these magica potions. There's a few up here I think they took out.
Huh? Is someone there?
No, nobody here. Adam.
The Reach is no place for you, Forsworn. You! That's what I
God, I love the bash. So good.
Keep on guard. Getting in sworn territory out here.
Nice. Alright. Dead Crone Rock. Drop another save. Alright, let's do the whole lantern thing. Yeah, it's not just Skyrimies, it's the Fallout games, and it's gonna be Starfield. It's the creation kit itself got an update.
I need someone with a fire in there.
Yeah,
Honestly, you're not doing
I put out all the information that I had
then you're wasting your life.
on it.
What's that?
And then also at the beginning of the stream I went over.
Found you.
That's the last of them.
Look at that.
Someone
One
there?
bash with poison takes her out. Ah, dead fairy. We'll take the salt.
Ha! I can take you.
We need to take care of it.
Attack! Ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Who are you?
I guess he's fighting.
This is the end for you. That it? That's your bet? Gods, no!
Takes care of them. So, what's next?
She fall down?
Something other than fighting?
I'm in no mood for this fucking shit today.
Oh, there she is.
You're fucking dead!
She is.
Done with that then.
Alright guys, watch out for the traps. Let's use the enchant. Let's see if we have anything to break down. No, we do not. Okay. Better than the knee, I guess. Yes. Did I say hi to you, Vixie? Welcome in. I think I did. I may have missed it. Let me go back and see if I missed anybody. So I have the 353 unofficial patch link. Yuki, do you need one of the unofficial patches? I have them all. I have the links to get them all. Or I have them all. Are you looking for a specific game version of USSCP? Because right now, if you're on 1.6 anything, just use the one that's on Nexus. There's a specific one for 16353, but you can use I believe you can use the current one for 16353. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to check my notes. Oh, the downgrader. So he needs the downgrader. Well, the downgraders are on Nexus. I think Calgary kept everything in the old files. You just have to find the game version that you're downgrading from to the game. So it has to be the game version that you're downgrading from and the one you want it to downgrade to. Just find that version. Those are all on Nexus. They're all easy to get. They're right on the main page in files. Unless you're talking about the newest downgrader, which I haven't tried yet. So if you accidentally updated today, I don't know because I haven't done it myself, nor do I plan to. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about you. Come here.
Rumi, what if we did a little sword practice next time we stop for the night, eh? Unless you have some kind of fighting strategy I'm not aware of yet.
When in doubt, aim for the crotch. Wait, that came out wrong. Well, you know what I mean.
The other tips? I'm not sure that one will keep us alive.
Because we're all going to die? I'm following you in order to increase my chances of survival. I'm perfectly capable of dying on my own.
You're not going to die, man. Well, not right away.
That doesn't really motivate
Not right
us,
away.
does it?
You could always just retreat very quickly anytime you see anything remotely dangerous. How's about that?
That's a great idea. Not that I would advocate running from a fight. No, that's run away slowly until you're.
I think this is just the way out to Skyrim.
I'm not that sure about your
This takes you to
battle
the
tips,
ledge.
Marine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made some of those up. Maybe all of them, but the point is, you didn't give me any time to make up some good ones.
Let's use a poison here. Now that I think about it, poisons and alchemy would have been decent to go into with this character. But I think my arrow damage enough is going to be fine. We get a couple shots with AGO. AGO allows for poisons to last. Now, there's a Briarheart right there.
Is someone there?
You arsehole!
Yeah. Fuck that guy in particular. Now here's the Hag Raven. This is the tough part. Draskova.
Oblivion, take you! Fuck's sake!
Always good to come out on the winning
Oh,
side.
when in doubt, let Caden do the work. The easiest trap to never get hit by. I don't know how that idiot fell for it. Stuff. That's actually a pretty good chest. I'll take everything in there. Yeah, she's got a lot of goodies up here.
Be on guard.
So that's fear, huh?
Something feels wrong about this.
Interesting. Oh, I must have got my locations wrong. I think we came here for nothing. These guys move around so much.
That takes care of that.
Yep. Huh. Could have sworn we... Yeah. Alright. So 4:27 in the PM. Let me go back in here. Yeah, new 16113 is so annoying. I don't have a mod manager anymore, so I have no choice but to downgrade. To 16640. What's up, Naps? Welcome in. Oh yeah, episode 5. Let me do a quick Google foo. I know you guys told me yesterday where it was. Yeah, it's... Hag's End was one. Hold on. Oh, that's in Deepwood. Hag's End is in Deepwood. My bad, guys. We'd have to go all through Deepwood Redoubt, which is another large, very, very large. Yeah, see, it's not all of them. Small Juniper 1, that's probably why. It's only Juniper 3 that's affected. That's Reach Tree. I'm not a fan of Merkvir, honestly. What I like, a good combination I use is Happy Little Trees with the Dindulad add-on for Dindulad 3 and Aspens Ablaze, and then I just usually just leave my game go because like the Juniper bush, like the meshes, I get from Mari's. Let's drop another. Hey, goblins.
I'm ending this right now.
Just stand still.
Fuck! Die already!
That's a crusher. Are there more? I don't know what's over here. Oh, that's the other guy. The shaman. Well, we don't need the staff. It's not even that valuable. Is this pure water? Wow, it looks nice with the god rays coming through. Oh no, this is the I forget what this is called. So where's Deepwood's all the way up here, isn't it? Deepwood Redoubt is in the mountains. There's Brook asleep. Let me see if I could find out where it is. Is it here? I think this is it.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
be wrong.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Pedro, what's up? You think, did they break Skyrim again? Technically, yes. But the script extender's been updated already. The downgrade patcher's been updated already. So if you guys are playing on a downgraded version, you should have the tools. As of now, those are the two main ones. If you're looking to play on the new version, not everything is updated yet. But the script extender is out for 1130. Wow, I hate that it's got 4 fucking digits at the end of it now. Gotta remember all these versions. It goes from a 16640 three digit at the end to a fucking 4 version. And backwards too. If you think about it, it goes back to a 1. Technically forward with 4 digits, but back to a 1. Couple more days till you could change the name. Oh, so you had to wait to change your name. Hybrid, right? Is that what you're going back to? Hybrid Avenger? Yeah, and it's not just Skyrim, Pedro. It's going to be all the Fallout stuff that's moddable. It's going to be Starfield. And I put links out towards the top. I don't know if you can go back to see, but it's all of Bethesda's information that they've released that I had as of the time of starting this stream, as to like what it's going to be. Give me a sec. I'll chat with you guys. I'm just grabbing another cup of coffee real quick. But yeah, it's so they brought back like a paid mod system, which I think sucks, but what can you do? I don't have any control over it. But it's for authors who want to buy in. It's not anything that's gonna be required. It's not, or I should say, not required. It's not anything that's forced upon you. And if you're an author and you want your stuff to be into the paid system, you have to go through an application process. As far as I know, I haven't really read all the literature on it yet, but yeah, it's a paid mod system, but it's going to be for the moddable games, I would assume. Fallout 76 was on the list, somebody mentioned earlier before I went live, so, which means I assume Fallout New Vegas 4, anything that's moddable, that's on their marketplace. That's why they were, like, remember when it went down? Remember when I put the link up from the Sky King? I think he was the first one I saw that put a video up about it. Or he was one of the first ones. I get notifications from him when because I remember I said I thought he went live. But then a bunch of other notifications on YouTube also went live from other content creators that I follow. And that's why Bethesda was down, like the forums and everything were down. Until today. And today was like the official, actual updates. Because they were asking me, they're like, Magus, you warned us that it was going to update, but it didn't update. I'm like, yeah, I know. The physical update didn't happen yet, but the stuff is getting shut down, which it did, when I put up the info that it did. I'm not wrong. Sky King wasn't wrong. So, the actual updates are happening today, but yeah, there's ways around it already, guys. It's just like, think of it like this. If you're only doing Skyrim, it's just like any other update. Things are going to break for a little while. You're not going to be able to play. Don't update from Steam. Don't leave Steam alone. Make sure you have your game set to only update when you launch it, and just don't launch it from Steam, please. If you're playing with the mod manager and you're playing a modded game, leave Steam alone. It's one of the things I see happen when these updates happen when I get asked questions. How do I fix this? Well, you updated it and there's not a fix for it yet. I can't help you. What's up, Mega Black? Welcome in. Good thing to come out of the update is the Yeah, so here's the thing. ESL files, I guess, got doubled to 4096 records instead of the 2048. There's a bunch of other fixes. They put out a list of all the updates. Let me do this. Let me save the game real quick. Since you guys are curious. Let's back out. Let me go. Do I have my Discord open? And what is Google update setup? No. I don't know what that was from.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so
Do I
many
have my
fucking
own?
adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
JB
You
Vans.
want to go tag? You didn't want
Appreciate
to?
the
Okay,
follow.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Let me see if I can get here. We'll get these up. Open link. Open link. Okay. So, oh, this isn't it. I'm sorry. I had an updates link here. Here's the updates link. So if you guys are curious as to things that got updated, this is the special edition creations patch update notes. This is also, but here's your become a creator. So if you want to buy into like the creator side of it, you can. I'm not gonna do it. Like I said, any mods I make are gonna be free. They're gonna be on Nexus. Obviously, stuff I don't put on Nexus, I have either in my Discord or you guys have files to them. Uh, the ones that I want out there. Um, Here, this is probably what you're talking about. So, mods and Creation Club menus have been combined as a unified creation menu. I will just leave this in here for you guys to link it instead of me talking about it. There you go. So they do this right before the holiday break. Yeah, just don't update. Don't touch Steam. Do this. There. This is the fix. This is the Google Chrome can be installed. No, I don't want to continue with Google Chrome. This is the get down here. This is the fix. Right? See how it says Skyrim update required? Right click on it. Don't hit update. Go to properties. Okay? Go to this updates. Make sure it says only update game when I launch it, meaning from Steam. It's the middle option here. Okay? Select this option. As long as you have this on, your game will not update. Same thing with the creation kit. The creation kit got an update. Let's go back and see. Um, let's go back and see. Let's go to Nexus. I want to see. Yeah, we checked. We checked. So SKSE is updated. So it's fixed that for you guys. Let's check out like address library because that's the other big one. Nothing yet. Let's go to the post. Let's see if people are bitching in the posts already. Yep. Oh, of course, because users are. I'm sorry, guys. This drives me nuts. We've been through this how many times now? Why are you going to go onto an author's page and do this? I just finished my mod list and Bethesda decided to update the game and break all my... Like, okay, you're putting out a general statement. This has nothing to do with address library. Nothing in this fucking statement by this fucking user has anything to do with the address library. Agreed. Same. Same, man. I'm an emotional... Yeah, like, I'm sure some of them are just fucking being idiots. Why do this on an author's page? This, like, if somebody did this to me, this would give me no incentive to even update. I would just give you guys the big middle finger and say, fuck all you, I'm done. If Meth321 decides that they're gonna update for or fix it for the new version, they'll do it. Not when they get bugged by a million fucking idiots on their page. If I was Meth321, I would just lock the comments and also give you guys the middle finger. I'm sorry, this shit drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Because look at this first comment. It has absolutely nothing. We know the game fucking updated. Anybody who's got an ear to this game knows that the game updated. And look at all the sheep that fall in line. Here's a nice one. Take your time. Thank you. This is the 16640 downgrade. There's the old file. There you go. And then of course people with temp fix. Yeah, obviously take your time. That post too even doesn't need to be here, but you know, nice to see somebody saying, yeah, take your time when you got a bunch of fucking idiots in there. I'm sorry, it drives me nuts. Sky King bans people from his mods when they... I would too, Vixie, 100%. I agree 100% with Sky King. I would absolutely ban them from my mods. I've banned people for less. For asking for fixes. Like, if I put out a patch... Like, I put out a patch for... Blubbo's Trees in Solitude and Legacy of the Dragonborn. Because a lot of people like Blubbo's Trees in Solitude, and they run the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. So I put a patch fix out for it, which removes the trees. It straight up removes the trees for where the whole museum goes. I didn't move them. I deleted them, and then I cleaned the mod. I got rid of the references, and I uploaded it. And somebody's like, "Well, why did you remove them? Why didn't you just move them somewhere else?" And I had to reread the message a few times, and then I just immediately banned the user from all my stuff. I think they only made like 4 or 5 posts, so I assume it was a troll account, but I don't care. I just banned them from all my stuff. And I don't even make good mods like Sky King. Do you know what I mean? I make stuff for myself and people that may happen to like it. Sky King does really good work, so I could imagine he gets way more of the shit than I do, or, people like me. I would do the same thing, Vixie. 100% agree. Life of the author. I don't even really consider myself a mod author, Dimorphic. I really don't. I consider myself more of a dabbler. I mean, technically, yes, I'm an author, but I consider people like Sky King and Enai authors. Like I feel like they're more actual authors. Now, I've put out original mods. I've put out a bunch of them, so I guess technically I fall into that realm. But I mean, you could only put out one mod, and as long as one person downloads it, hey, you're an author. You put out something. Even if nobody downloads it, you still put something out there. Yeah, I would be. Oh yeah, all the Skyland stuff, Pedro. Go check it out if you've seen anything Skyland. Yeah, he's done amazing stuff with all his bits and bobs. Let's just say on my own personal setup, I run his all-in-one. I run bits and bobs, and then a smattering of other mesh and texture replacers, and then I pretty much leave my game alone. I've gotten to a point in modding my Skyrim where if I'm going to go crazy and have a large setup, I will use Lexi's as the base, which is what I've done here. And then, of course, I've altered it just a little bit to get a few extra things in that I like. But it's not so far off that it's going to affect any of my gameplay from what Lexi and the dev team have done, because I like that style, and I especially like the combat. The way that they have combat set up in her guide is miles better to me personally than any other list I've tried. All the Wabbajack stuff, like I said, I don't use Wabbajack anymore because I don't like it. I don't like automated installers. Hands down, miles better than Novus. Don't care what anybody says. Fight me on it. Novus went paid for a while. It went Patreon paywalled, and it went full AE, and I'm not a fan of that shit. I'm not a fan of making people buy the paid update just to play your list. So I abandoned that shit when they did it. But when I do my own setups, it's typically a base of Skyland all-in-one. I'll grab the bits and bobs now. And then, of course, when it comes to gameplay stuff, that's a lot of my own mods. I make a lot of stuff that you guys don't even see on Nexus. And that's why I don't post my list, because I know I would have people say, can you publish this? Can you publish that? And I'm like, I don't want to. There's a whole group of us that just make mods for ourselves, and we don't want other people to have them. Call us selfish. I make gameplay tweaks for myself on occasion, and I get people saying, what mod's doing that? And I say my own. Where is it? I can't find it because I didn't publish it. Can you? No. Well, why not? I don't want to. Or it's not ready. But most of the time, it's a combination of those two. There's a lot of us that do that. We sometimes just don't publish them because we don't want to. What's up, Vans? Welcome in.
Well, I suppose some kind
Hey,
of
Troll.
speech is
Holy
in
crap,
order.
dude. Dropping a prime on me. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. No, definitely not naps. I use all the mods that everybody else makes. I use my own stuff, of course, but you know, I can't do anything with textures. Well, I've made some armors, uh, which are okay, I think. They seem to get love, uh, but not a lot of them. But I'm really not that good with textures. You know, people like Sky King are really good with textures. I just never really learned officially. Like I never professionally learned. I consider him a professional texture artist, as an example, right? I never learned. I learned very basic stuff. I could obviously navigate through SSC Edit pretty well, the creation kit fairly well,
Well, I
etc.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Ease, welcome with the sub, much appreciated, dude. Time flies. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me get back. See if I missed anybody. Oh, Demorph, so you're in the Nexus mod team, so just ping me if I could help. Oh, nice, Demorphic. I was gonna say I recognized the name, uh, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, we were just going over stuff that's been updated. Like I said, address library is the next big one. I just hate seeing this shit. He knows. Look at this. You need to update this version for. Wow, this user would be banned immediately on my page. Whoever Celestial 420 is, you can go fuck off. Yeah, they know. They know. Everybody and their brother is going to be running to these poor authors demanding. You see it? They don't even ask. They just demand. This is what we've seen. You got like, all right. So I feel my blood pressure getting up here now. Let me try to not rant on this, but this is what we've seen. I want to say ever since like 2018, 2019, I've seen the demand increase, the user entitlement go way the fuck up. Versus stuff that I go back when I go to an LE page from say 2014, 15, I don't see the same shit. I don't know what happened to you kids, like somewhere in there if you started eating like weird fucking food, drinking the wrong types of water. I don't know what happened. Your parents need to beat the shit out of you a little bit more. Stop being entitled little pricks. That's what I say to them. Not you guys. People like that. It drives me nuts. Absolutely nuts. This stuff literally just came out today, and I'm sure it's not just on like Meth321's address library page. I'm sure it's on other ones. Let's check out engine fixes, right? Let's go to the posts. Let's go to the latest. Okay. Of course you have an error. It updated. Same. This is from November, so alright. But I guarantee you, engine fix is going to be another one that's going to get flooded with these types of comments. Hey Cassandra, welcome in. Torber with a hydrate. What's up, Torber? Hi Cassandra, what's up? I was wrong. There was an update. Engine fixes won't need an update because it uses address. Let me see. This is true. It runs off address. But you'll notice, well, this is 16629, so if this is running off of what, common lib? Let me check the description. Change logs. When did it swapped over at one point, right? I wonder if there's anything in here. Source on GitHub. It probably says it here, and I'm just glancing over it, unfortunately. And you guys probably know more than I do about the coding stuff. I'm average with this type of modding. I can do it, but it would take me a lot longer than it would take. So I would assume somebody correct me if I'm wrong, that with the newest version you'd run this 16629 and newer unless otherwise stated. And then of course you would still need the manual. But of course address library would need to be updated. Mage Merlin, what's up? So yeah, if engine fixes does, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do this. You guys should all do this too. See this unofficial patch 429A? Grab a manual download of this while you can, guys. Let me also show you guys this. This is what I'm saying. If you pester the authors too much, this is what's gonna happen. See how Arthmore doesn't even have a file archive tab, right? But if you go to a mod, say like Lux, oops, my bad. A mod like Lux, it does. See the file archives? And then, of course, if you click on it, these are all the archived links, right? This is what I'm afraid of happening. But you can't download them. But of course, if you right-click and hit inspect, and then grab the special link, and then you grab the file ID, plug that file ID in, then of course, yeah, you can get here, Lux version 3.9, right? That's how you grab it. I've already showed you guys how to do that. Let's go to one of mine. I'll show you this again. Let's go to... Where do I have one that I don't care whether I... Let's go to the Harem Necro Urn, right? I have one file of this. Notice I don't have any archives. Let's go to one that I do have archived. Would probably be better. Because the versions are broken. That's why I archived them for that reason. I'll take men here, right? So this is the one. See how I also have there's two archive files, but you don't see the file archive here? Alright. You can remove all this, so when you come to this files tab, there's nothing here, and users can't download it. So what I worry about is people pissing off the users, and then it would just make it really hard to get anything. We go to the Necro Urn. As an author, right, we have the ability to go up here and say we want to modify the files, right? Well, if I put this in archives, right, the Necro Urn, and then I save it, and then let's go back to the mod page. Now if you go to files, see there's nothing there? Let me refresh. It's got one archive file that you're unable to see. You've got a mod page, you've got a description, you've got a file, but there's nothing there. And it's because here, if you go into the mod details, I forget which page it's on, let me check. I want to say it's like 3 or 4 pages in. Here we go. So permissions. This. Allow users to view the file archives. If an author archives it and then selects no, you can't see anything unless you have the meta ini. This is normally what you see. Watch this. So if an author, see how it says file archive? And now I can click on it and there's the file. Now you just have to, well, it's archived. You're not supposed to be able to, I can because this is on my page. But you're supposed to right click, you hit inspect, grab the unique ID, which in this case is 445336. And then what you do is you would grab a link. Let me grab, I think I have this saved somewhere. I have a ton of stuff. Copy link. This is from my own. This is how you grab. Nope, that's the wrong one. See, I can't even Discord right today. I'll know it when I see it. It'll say copy. Here. Copy this link. Alright, so it says your file ID here. See that? Now, say you're in an archive, but you're not going to see Mod Manager download. It's just going to have, you're not going to be able to download it. You're going to have to expand this first with left click, right click, go to inspect. See where it's highlighted here in blue? Right above it is going to be the, you're going to see the mod file, which in my case, mine is version 1. But for whatever mod you're looking at, it's going to be whatever the version is that you need. And then it's going to see where it says data ID equals for that. So in my case, 445336. Remember that. So all you do is you just double click here, 445, I forget what it fucking is, 336. And leave everything else alone. Don't touch anything else. Just hit enter. It'll bring you up to a manual download. There it is. Harem Necro Urn version 1. You hit start. It manually downloads. Now you've got a copy of it. That's how you get around the manual downloads, or the archives. Then what I do is I just throw it on my desktop. I come over to my saved mods file, and I would probably throw it in here somewhere. You can see all the stuff that I have. Like, look at, there's stuff that's no longer on Nexus. The Solstheim landscape overhaul. The Dawnguard landscape overhaul. Things that are no longer there. Real Snow, not available. Raven Rock HD, not available. Skybirds, not available. SR Freckles for females, not available. The old Solstheim satellite map, which works with flat map framework. So when you guys see my flat map stuff, I'm using this version that was taken off Nexus. This happened right before it got updated. This is the older version now. This is not the newer version. Of course, I've got all the Undeath stuff just in case it ever went away. I have them all. Wrath of the Living Forest, old versions of Rybash, Whiterun Red Roofs. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. And then, of course, all of Arthmoor's older stuff I kept. I got some of his LE, well, just one LE stuff that I need. Just in case. You never know. I've also got all the Anniversary Edition files cleaned. I went through and I cleaned them all properly. So I've got them all packed up. Same thing with vanilla ESM. So anytime I'm doing Lexi setup, I can just go and use these. I don't have to go through the steps of physically cleaning them. I got them saved. This is my special Folkvanger summer LOD files that you see the nice green grass all the way in the distance. I got a ton of stuff saved. Alduin of Embers, no longer on Nexus. It's the one that I use in my personal setup. I don't need this. That's how you do that. Let me go back. Let me just make sure I unhide this because I want this available. Files. Archived. Manage. Edit. We want this as the main file. Save. Save. View mod page. Files. There it is. Okay. Let me go back to chat. Sorry, I wasn't looking, guys. Yeah, so easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do it. No, Pedro, I have a Discord. The link is not open. It's not public yet. It has to be okay with my members there to make it public. I know I've probably been over this. I don't know if you've been in the stream when I've gone over this. What I do is anytime there's a bunch of people that are wanting to join, I ask the members that are there because they've been with me for 4 years, and it's a very small community of about 45 people. A lot of us are from Gamer Poets. A lot of us are from the Character Crusade server. And there's a few others from multiple servers. You would probably recognize everybody's name that's there from some platform, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Nexus, whether it's another Discord. It's a really small community, but I will always, because I'm the owner, I have the final say in everything, but I want it to be okay with every member that's there, whether or not it gets opened up or not. So until they decide that they're comfortable with it, because we were all in a big server at one point, and it was just a nightmare, even for the admin staff. And I want it to be. It's a really it's kind of sad that it's not open. It's a really good community because we can sit there and talk about literally anything, including like politics and religion, without anybody getting upset. Which is the way it should be. but I also won't open it up unless they're comfortable with it. So I like to take care of my people as it is. Fixes. I should probably get back to this. Yeah, this is, I think, what you mentioned, the 49.6 records. So this basically doubled it. It was 2048. So that's, another great thing about Special Edition with the ESL files. You can now double your record size. I can't imagine it running all that well unless you have like a beefy PC, but hey, there it is. But yeah, here's all the other bug fixes and things like that. This is right on Bethesda's website. So if you go to elderscrollsbethesda.net, go to their articles, Special Edition update patch. It should be right there for you guys. I don't know if you have to make an account. It just says get updates. I don't want updates. But yeah, there it is. And here's the stuff for if you want to become the studio creations. I'm not doing this. Just FYI. But I know there's going to be people that are curious. Also go to Bethesda.net. It's all on their site. Creations.bethesda.net. Creators, Bethesda Game Studios, etc., etc. And there's you have to apply. So, and then of course this is more fixes for the CC stuff that's available. I think there's more CC stuff that just came out, PC only. Full support for ultra-wide monitors, and there's your size up to 32 by 9. Full support for Steam Deck. For those of you on Steam Deck. Console improvements. Starting cell. This I'm not 100% sure. General on your custom ini to auto-load the specific. Okay. Macro support. And then this is for the Epic game. I guess Skyrim on Epic Games issue preventing Xbox controllers from being recognized. PlayStation got a couple fixes. Xbox only, general stability improvements in Morthal. Creation kit. Papyrus functions, latest. Okay. There it is. You could buy the ultra wides. Yeah, the ultra wide fix, Bob. Hey, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, the ultra wide is pretty nice. I see that's one of the main things I see people doing all the time. Let me close this out. Let me get the game running again. Is the ultra wide. Faster HDT will also need an update. Yeah. CC stuff is a dungeon, a gun, an expansion to the East Empire Company, a house in Winterworld. Yeah, so they released more CC stuff now. And an Altmer outfit. I haven't checked any of that out, Cassandra. Not yet. I don't plan on updating yet. I'm right now we're gonna be going through with Soulfried on a modified Lexi setup. As long as I'm enjoying her, I'm really enjoying her, by the way. I like this playstyle. Like I told you guys, I like shout-based characters. I love two-handed combat. I like archery. But we were able to combine a little bit of destruction in here as well, and resto for healing. But yeah, shout-based characters for me are very fun. It's you're really taking on that Dragonborn role. And I'm actually making Legacy a side quest. Or sort of like a side story. It's not going to be my main focus. She's not a relic hunter. She is the Dragonborn. We're going to try to play her as such. But she is an opportunist. She will sometimes steal. You guys have seen me steal with her. She's not a goody two-shoes. She's murdered before. Usually when she has to, but you know, Grella the Kind, you guys all saw me clock her in the back of the head and knock her the fuck out. It was pretty funny. I can't even try to update it as on downgrade back to 1597. Yeah, so Scully, what I would recommend is see that Best of Both Worlds. you could do one of two things. You could downgrade to 16640 using the full. Right? Actually, like, hold on. Before I go back in, is it the full? Or is it the best? I think they both go back to 16640. Do this. If you want to go back to 1597, Scully, right? Grab either downgrade patch or manually download them, save them, okay? So what you're going to probably do is you're going to run the game, like if you happen to update it, run it from Steam once, let it recognize or set up your, like go into the options on the main thing, run the game once, go to the main menu, then just pull up the console or just quit out, okay? And then set the game on Steam to not update until you run it from Steam. Now, you're going to grab one of the newest one of the newest downgrade patches that he just pumped them out now. So if you want full 1597, grab the full patcher, downgrade back to 16640, and then you can run the light loader, which is what I've got in here. That's also on Nexus. And that'll downgrade you technically from 16640 back to 1597 when you run it. Instructions are on the page. Or you could follow Alexi's guide, because it works the same way. So you're basically downgrading your game twice. Do you see what I'm saying? So there is a workaround for that right now, if you want to go back to 1597 full. I'll probably do a tutorial on this now that I think about it. Lexi, welcome back. Yeah, Scully, if you have questions, pop in here and ask. Welcome back, Lexi. Both causes CTDs. The full patcher is broken right now as it freezes consistently. Oh, best of both. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. All right. So if it is freezing consistently, then that's something. Halgari is gonna work that out. I hope they don't pester him too much, because then if he just says, you know, he's already got a job with Nexus. If he just says, you know, F it on the patchers, then, you know, we'd all be screwed. So I hope nobody pesters him too much. I hope they don't pester him at all. But like I mentioned before, I hate seeing the flood of people in there saying, hey, it's not working, it's not working. He knows what he's doing. It's going to get fixed, don't worry. Seems like he's getting more praise than anything. I mean, he should. Like, look what he built. And he has a YouTube channel. I don't know if he still has his content up. I've been to his YouTube's different, and I think it's under his name. I don't want to give his name, but he does have a YouTube, which he may have linked on Nexus. If he does, then you can just ignore what I'm saying. But he genuinely seems like a good dude. From what I've seen from the videos, he seemed really helpful. I haven't interacted with him on the Nexus author server, mainly because I'm really not on there all that much. And when I do, I'm just looking for information. I'm really not interacting with people. Just the occasional time where I've had to ask a question or two, but, you know, it usually gets answered. Or I can do my own research. I like to solve stuff myself. I kind of use it as a last resort if I'm really scratching my head, or like maybe I've been modding for like 3 days straight without sleep, and I just really need an answer before I finally crash for 12 hours. Yeah, then I'll ask. But I do like to solve things myself if I can. Modpocalypse 2023. Hey, it could be worse, right? Wait, Lexi. I heard you're going full anniversary behind a paywall for the next update. I'm kidding. I see her kicking me out of her server now with a grin on her face. She's like, "Damn it, Magus. We went to the wrong place. We have to go to Hag's End is in Deepwood. I got the wrong word wall. We went to Dead Crone Rock. We gotta come up here. Where is it? I think it's here. It's like here somewhere. It's by Bruca's. No, wait. I don't know. Let's go here first. Let's go up. No, it's not. It's definitely further up. It's across the river. Yeah, it's definitely up here. Let's move it. We're in the wrong spot. How are my needs? And how is... Oh, it's warm. Okay. Let's stay to this side. We'll cut across. If I can... Oh, I might have screwed myself. Oh, boy. Did I? Yep, kinda. Oh, boy. Well... Oh, no. You know what that is. That's Magus's death. Or not. I got lucky. There's the bridge. Anyway. Don't give away my secrets. Shit. What's the build of this character? So this character, I classified her as a battle ranger. She's a two-handed light armor wearing Nord. Here, let me show you. This is Soulfried. Soulfried Stormbringer. Yeah, two-handed. She's shout-based. So you'll see me go into... And she can use destruction, but she can only use shock spells. So like Rift Bolt. We started with Sparks. I don't even have... You can see I don't have any other destruction spells. We don't learn them. We don't have like Ice or Flames. She can only use shock spells, and very, very little. We have very little investment in Magicka. We did learn the Transmute, just in case, right? Just because we can summon Lucifer. And she uses Restoration, so fast healing. I do have Shield of Daybreak on here, which is, it's okay. It's not that great. We started with base healing. Circle of Strength, you'll see me pop this up from time to time. And I was going to try the Bone Spirit spell, but I think it's just easier using Silver Arrows. And I've got Chrysamere on my back. Let me show you guys her gear. She's wearing the Pathfinder set. This is from Warmonger's Armory. It's light armor. And it's legendary now because I took the perks in smithing to upgrade light armor, and then I upgraded the bench, the workbench in the museum. That's where I have all my crafting supplies. It's still, trust me, even with an armor rating of 403, she gets one shot. You get a good archer with like elven quality plus arrows, they'll one shot me in a heartbeat. But we also have a large leather bandolier. I could probably take this off, but this is giving me an extra 15 armor rating. I like these armored bandoliers. I think these are nice. There's the boots, and I decided this was her sort of transition from the beginning game to middle game armor set because I like it. It's roguish looking, but it's also got the fur, which I associate with Nordic, and it's got the the nice steel bits, the chainmail on the arms. I know it's sleeveless, but I like it. I love the gauntlets. I love this style gauntlet. Absolutely love it. And then of course the hood. It doesn't. It's got a nice warmth rating, a good armor rating, decent coverage, but there's the rogue look. And then as far as cloaks, we had a black wolf skin that was base, but we did loot this, so I've got resist magic of 10%. A big belt on the right side. We do have the backpack of Kinnereth. Kinnereth is her patron deity. She also worships Talos. We have Aislip's ring on. We got this from Renvig's Fast, right behind Dustman's Cairn. It's in a little strongbox with Legacy added on. So this buffs up her magic, and we get a little extra magic resist. I was running the Ring of Transmutation, which you get in Silent Moons. This is normally my starting ring for a non-magic based character that uses magic, because you get 50 points of magic and then 10%. Usually enough. Once I was able to get Aeslips, this is 75, and the magic resist, I need more than the regen. Right? And then as far as weapons, I had a silver greatsword, but in turn, we picked up Chrysamere, which gives us Paladin's Boon. defense against fire, magic, and increased health regen, and my attacks repel the undead. And this thing almost never goes through charges. It is beautiful, and it's a high damage dealing blade compared to most other greatswords. As far as bows, we do have a silver bow, but I'm using the Nordic bow now, which is 1 point worse, but I like it. We've got elven are my main arrows. We have some bone arrows because these do a lot more damage, so these are for against dragons maybe. And then of course silver arrows for the undead. Everything else I usually sell, and if I need like for something for weak enemies, I'll go back to steel. But that's pretty much it. She's not an alchemist, so you'll see me selling potions constantly. Except for the ones that I need. Poisons we find or loot are okay. I have a little bit of food. We don't really have a lot of ingredients. She is going to carry the werewolf's blood because she's getting curious about that. We're not a wolf yet. Let me learn some of these. We'll get some speech XP. And these notes give you like the most speech XP I've noticed. They're nice. On lycanthropy. We're not going to read the letter from Sidgear just yet. She's got a 3-person fur and a leather tent, which I could probably hand over to one of the boys. I just happen to have them on me. Cards. This is stuff we've picked up. She's not a... And we also sell the gems that aren't filled. The only gems I'm allowing myself to use to recharge stuff are ones we find that are filled, or if we purchase them. We do not soul trap with her. Have you started the Companions quest line now? Yes, I have. Yes, Lexi, I have. You think she looks like Lara Croft with the bandolier? She probably does. Let's see. I love her. I spent literally about 12 minutes creating her. And the hardest decision was between eye color. Did I want this blue or green? I like them both. You will notice the bandolier clipping. That's normal for you guys running the bandolier mod. I think it's because of the fix. But she's also got a base bandolier on this armor set, so regardless, it's not something that bothers me. I don't care about stuff like that. I will take it off when she doesn't need it. Same with the backpack. She doesn't need it on, so I'm not wearing it. When she needs it, she'll put it on. I could probably take but the bandolier is giving me a little bit of extra. Little extra. Werebear. Yeah, Pedro, it's just about, it's coming up with a character that you like. And what I like to do when I'm building characters is I will go into whatever perk overhaul I'm running, so in this case Ordinator, and I'll give myself guidelines of setting certain skills, like what are going to be her main 2 to 3 skills, and then what are going to be her next main supporting 2 to 3 skills, and I'll restrict it to that. Now, having said that, they're the ones that are going to get the most perk investment, right? So in her case, Resto is 1, but two-handed. You'll notice I don't have as many perks in this because I don't need it. But archery's 1. Let's look at the archery tree. And then, of course, light armor. So things that are going to do damage, things that are going to keep you alive. Right? We knew we're going to be using shouts, but the nice thing is that with the shout perk tree, I don't have to invest in speechcraft. In fact, I've only invested 1 point into speech, just the base, and only 1 of 2. Notice the speech branch of the skill tree is not here. That is now, once you talk to the Greybeards and do that, you'll get an ability called Ysmir's Meditation, which allows you to pray, and there you go, you get a perk. So this is the Dragonborn tree, and you can see we've taken Dragon Blood, Way of the Voice, Shout cooldown is reduced. I've gone up the Parthenax side, so we've got Reactive Soul. They're more effective when I fall below half health. And I take less damage when my shouts are on cooldown. I have a perk. I could take Dragon Guard's Heritage. My shouts are more effective against dragons. And then you get the tongue. Now you can go the other way. Alduin, inhale. Shout damage is increased. So if I use Unrelenting Force, I get a 25% buff. deep breath, 25 extra damage to targets who have full. So if I just go in and shout fire breath against a bunch of skeletons that are at full health, extra 25% damage on top of what it already does, right? Punishment exhalation. So if they're power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell, another 25%. Storm voice. 50% chance to do double damage. Insane. Insane ability. Alduin. 50% chance to kill targets when they fall below half. Crazy. And then for the flip side, the tongue. Stagger nearby targets. Super useful, especially for this character. So think of this. All 3 words of slow time, staggering everybody while using the bow with quick draw. Because I've got the quick draw perk. And then now I'm probably going to take Dwemer and I'll get Zephyr for another 30%. So that's 60% quicker draw. You know how fast I'm going to be firing arrows and everybody's going to be staggered? And then I'm going to shout again, it's going to stagger them again. Shout again when it cools down, stagger again, etc. Rinse, repeat. Yeah, it's just doing stuff like that, you know? Yet a quick question, a bit off topic, but what's the name of the one mod that changes the leveling UI? The one Feral used to have? Experience? Probably the experience mod, Torber. You can gain. So say you go to a trainer in the vanilla game, right? And you train 5 times, your character level will go up, and you'll probably gain a level. With the experience mod, and if you go to the trainer and you train, it goes to your skill point only that you're training. So say you're training destruction with Feralda, and you train 5 times, your destruction will go up 5 times, but your character level will not go up. That's now determined by like things that mod does, like discovering locations, defeating enemies, doing quests, finishing quests, X amount of things. It's probably that mod. He may have static skill leveling. I don't know. I don't know exactly what he had in. Like the heavy armor shows. Oh, I ported that mod. It's HD tech. Hold on, let me grab the mod. That's the one that I ported over. Give me a sec. I'll link it here for you guys. It's on my page, but I'll put it here for you guys. We just copy the link here. Torber, here you go. Just read the page, because not a lot of people are gonna like that. There's sounds involved, but you're probably gonna want to hide the clapping sound file for like when you get a skill level up. But I give you detailed just instructions on how to do that. I think it's in the stickies. Yeah, it's the second sticky post down. You go to the file tree, sound FX UI skill increase wave, and just right click and hide the file in mod organizer 2. That's the one that Feral uses. I brought that over to Essie. So yeah, it's just the one file. If you don't mind the people clapping, and by all means, feel free to mix and match that. You can hide all the UI sounds if you don't like them. Just hide the sounds folder. So you just have the background UI. You could do that, and then run whatever sound and audio overhaul you guys like. Like if you just wanted, say, the nice, like we're running SSIRT, I think is how it is. So you see how they're like, it's very, very subtle in the background, but you could see the outline here. For speech graph, you see 2 people speaking at each other. Here for pickpocket, you see somebody taking looks like a shiny orb, like an object. Yeah, if you just wanted the background stuff, yeah. Like this mod's more customizable. I'm actually thinking about making my own, like straight up brand new for background. I don't know if I would include like sounds. I think I'd use the base game stuff and leave it up to other people to mix and match, just so you have a nice new background. But they're not hard files to create. Let me switch my FOV. I don't think it. Yeah, it didn't save it. All right. Where are we headed to now? I want to get this shout, damn it. Go to the right. Go this way. There's the road. Let's go to the road. Roads? Wait, to see how quickly my shout cooldown happens.
Dragonborn.
See that? Look at the shout tree up top. We're done. That's the blessing of Talos. Amulet of Talos is what we're wearing.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Mage Merlin, gifting a sub to Torber, much appreciated. Torber, enjoy. Dolph, what's up, dude? Just had to wipe my mods for Cyberpunk. Wait, Cyberpunk updated? Hold on, now I'm confused. Wait, give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did not want to sneeze on stream. Although I've done it before. Cyberpunk patch 2.1. Ah. See, yeah, I don't play CP, so.
Markarth is one of the prettiest cities in all of Skyrim.
Good to know, though.
Coincidentally, the Nords had
It looks
nothing to do
fantastic. Visually, the game looks stunning. But not a game that I would play. In fact, I don't even watch other people play it. That's how much I'm not into that style game. But graphically, it looks beautiful. I can appreciate stuff like that. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Now, is there a hag raven down here? Yes, and we're gonna fuck her day up. That said Lonely Maiden. Now I'm getting nervous. Is that somebody we weren't supposed to kill? Oh no, that was a hag raven. Oh shit, an amulet of Mara. She had two of them. Okay, now I sort of feel bad. Oh, I know what she was doing. Oh, that's kind of creepy. That's cool. Steam mud crab legs. She was the hitbox on this is so touchy. There it goes. Did it clip through? That is one thing. I've been meaning to patch that. So the problem is that S6 still hasn't updated his mod. This mod went down back in I think 22, maybe earlier this year. And when I talked to the author, they said that they were fixing some things. They were saying like the inside here, people were complaining about like the res inside. So when I got permission to do this for my own Standing Stone mod, I'm like, all right, well, I told us I'm not gonna modify any files. I just want to be able to use the assets because I like them. I use them in my own setup all the time, but I'm building my own Standing Stone mod. Like they're gonna have their own abilities, whatever. So there was initially a fix on their page for Amulets of Skyrim in this, which is no longer available, and I should have taken a copy. Well, that will respawn. It's not a huge deal for me. Kaiden's being weird again. Oh, are you warming? Yeah, let's warm up. There we go. Let's get fully warm. Let's also grab a drink and something to eat. What do we have? Let's get some ale and some seared slaughterfish meat. Witcher 3 is getting mod tools too? Nice. BG3 also. Wow, God, everything's updating. Christ on a cracker. Oh, let me do this. I'm gonna tab out again. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I want to do this. For those of you that are curious about the setup here, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna leave that pin. So this is it's a base Lexi setup. So I went through the entire guide, did the guide verbatim, and then I've modified a few things on top. Okay. So if anybody's curious, it's now pinned up top for you guys. I do like to give love to Lexi because this is the only guide I will use. There were a few others. I just love the fantasy feel. I love the fact that it's a fantasy game that's still a fantasy game. I don't like realism in my fantasy games. Screw all those goats in particular. Alright, let's drop a save here. So yeah, I've got Rift Bolt on. So Rift Bolt is nice because it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It does, I mean, but it sends the targets flying backwards.
That takes care of that.
But another little side note, you guys know how lightning doesn't really have a good distance? Rift Bolt absolutely has a good distance. Way better than anything else. Better than Lightning Bolt, better than Thunder, what's it called? Thunderbolt? Thundercrack? Ah, damn it. Oh, wrong ones. That's an Ice Wolf.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Alright, we gotta go to the west, right? I'm trying to see where the... Yeah, that's, I think that's Bethardum, so yeah, we want to go... Yeah, we want to follow this road. So the northeast-ish? Yeah, there it is, right there on the map. Wow, it is really foggy here. We may be camping. What time is it? 7 p.m. What do you guys say about we do a little camping? Where's what's his nuts? Let's camp. Let's get the fur tent going. We'll go in the morning when its visibility's better. The poor goats. Looks like... Hold on, let me go back and see what I missed. Is it possible to create a patch between aimouts of Skyrim and the mod you were talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was one on the author's page. But their page is down. The problem was I don't have the patch, and even if I did, like I didn't ask for permission to use the patch. I just wanted the stone assets for my own mod, Menhir. When I made my own standing stone mod. So whether they come back or they re-release it, maybe somebody else already did a fix and I'm just unaware of it. And it looks like we're gonna have to harvest if we can. Chop some deadwood. We'll see if the boys help out. Boy, you boys didn't really want to help all that much, did you? There we go. Let's get that roaring fire going. Let's cook some potatoes. Alright. Now let's check out our skills. I like to do it from this side. I like to be in the tent-ish when I check out my skills, just to stay warm. So we're 57% of this one.
Watch your back around here.
11% towards. Now we've got Frostward, we've got well insulated, 1 rank. Let's check the third tree. 50% for. So we only got the first one here. We got carry weight. And then these are all different. So this is what? Hydrated, slumber, thermal, heat sources warm you faster. This is a good one. And then connoisseur, eating restores hunger. And then up top, it's the same thing. So while well fed, your stamina regen. These are all solid. Ambient temperature will warm you 25% faster. Repose, Magica, same thing. Reservoir, stamina, same thing. I do like the base one though. 2 perks. I usually get this right away. It's just it's like getting the first 2 perks of pickpocket. You get 100 extra carry weight for a non-pickpocket character. Alright, let's lie down. We'll go to bed early. We went through a Forsworn camp. There she is. So let's go to sleep. We'll sleep for... Let's go 10 hours. We'll see what time it is when we wake up. Let's see if I missed anything else from anybody. Placed NPC from Ren's. That's right. I know the update was coming. My driver update info said something about a patch yesterday. Yeah, NVIDIA driver got an update. I did mine today. It came yesterday. Like, as soon as I went live, it was almost like when I hit run on Mod Organizer 2, my NVIDIA sent me that little message in the lower right hand saying, hey, you've got an update. And I'd already gone live, which meant I would have had to close the stream down. We'd already done it once. Here, let me re-up this. Just a little bit. It's still foggy. That's about as good as it's getting. Pack up. There we go. That's a gorgeous day. No warming hands. How are you, my dear? You're probably hungry. What do we have? We got some bear jerky. We don't have any bread. Do we have bread? Some seafood broth and some water skin. Well, a sip of water. New address library's out. Nice. Thank you, Cassandra. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. Am I never mind? Wait, hold on. It's not out? It is out. Yeah, see? I mean, I hate when the updates happen too, but we know that, well, I shouldn't say we know. It's very likely that authors are going to update their stuff. And of course we're going to take the silver. We're going to take all the silver. Get out of there.
You need any help?
No, we're good. Let's draw our bow so we can creep a little faster. You never know with the Forsworn. Let's go this way. What's up, little fox? There's two of them. The innocuous bather. We're not opposed to we could break that down. Father wouldn't like it if he caught me swimming out here again, but I just can't help myself. Forsworn sightings be damned. I love the way the cool water feels on my skin. Besides, with the war raging, those savages won't dare leave the safety of their tents. So I think I'll head down to my special spot one more time. See? Too much of a good thing. Oh, this will be interesting. Let's get a save. In fact, let me switch this out.
Someone there.
Well, that can't be good, can it? Fuck off.
Ooh, ow.
Fuck me.
That one. I don't want to get hit with that.
A fight.
Get wrecked.
Bad way to go.
So what I'm doing in combat, guys, is, if you're curious as to how I can do all that, it's the targeting system. What I'm doing is I'm slowing time, and I'm using the mouse scroll wheel, I'm pressing it in to switch between the targets, while I'm hitting Alt and sprinting, so I could do my power attack, because what I have here, check this out. Some of you have probably already picked up on it. But we obviously took Ferocious Strength, and then Ramming Speed. I'm working my way up to Massacre. This is 70. We got 4 more. So I could do a sprinting power attack that deals 50% more damage and crit to a target above half health. So the first time I hit them, the higher its health, the more damage and crit is done. Right? Once Massacre procs off, and I get Enter the Arena, which will proc off every time, 175% boost to your attack speed.
Man, we are gonna get to so many.
While I'm in
adventures.
slow time.
Dude,
It is
let's go
amazing.
tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Nitzen! Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Slashing them in half also works, yes. The slow time peppering of arrows is really fun, yes. Yes it is. It's out but might not be fully functional. Good to know, thank you. Cassandra's up on everything. I like it. So you're pulling me. That's normally me doing this, but I went live. And oh, you know what? Let's take the elven stuff.
Aye.
No, get out of my way, dude.
All right then.
Since he's a trained goblin, he's gonna have elven stuff on him. And these guys, oh wait, hold on, we got orders. Did I forget about the belly, or is she just twitching from death? I don't know. An alien's gonna pop through there. Weird. Be on the lookout for the Nord called Solfried Stormbreaker. She's an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy her with extreme hatred. Be advised, she's extremely dangerous and quite able to defend herself. If caught by local authorities, we're unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmeri oh boy. Well, we got Dominion on us. That's fine. We could use this for Calcinian. This will make us more elven arrows. Alright, you ready? Let's do this. Let's get a poison. I think I used... We got some frostbite. I want a lingering health. That's what I want. 2 points for... That's not that great. We'll use it. You know it's over here, right? That's a lunar. Oh, we got him twice. And there's the Warrior's Flame getting procced off. We still have a third. Oh, dude, I do not want to get hit with that. Wow, he's a big boy. Look at that. We want to stay as far the F away from that as possible. Hi. No, thank you. Oof. Hold on. Gonna heal. Alright, he's back up. So the further away we are too, the more damage we do.
You really don't wanna fuck with me! I've had worse.
He's trying.
You won't win this!
Just keep an eye on him.
Die, dragon!
Alright, my stamina's out. Shit. He bites me, I'm done. Do we have rejuvenation? Did not think about this. Stamina regen.
Up yours!
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Just keep hitting him.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Got him. Day of fall. Appreciate the fall. Welcome in. I missed the cinematics for the absorption. That's okay though. Fear. No, we don't need it. We are a little heavy though, Remarin.
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
You, what are you doing there sneaking there, Kaiden? Yeah. Okay. Well,
My invisible magic sword is yours.
PO3 is checking their mods to see if it breaks them. Interesting. Hopefully they do. I'm sure they will. Like, you could put out an update, but it may not be 100%. But, you know, like I said, if they're already putting stuff out, it's just a matter of time. I hate impatient people. And that's typically what we see when the game updates. Let's give him the leather tent as well. He typically carries my stuff. Okay. Carry weight's a little up there.
You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
Yes. Ooh, do we have Imperial stuff? We don't have studded. An ace card, damn. Was not expecting that. Thing though is, if no one bothered the authors would think no one cares and not update at all. Yeah, alright, but here's the thing, Baba. When I went to the, what was it, the address library page, all I saw were demands. I didn't see anybody ask. I didn't see a please in there. Right? I saw like, and now it's, I don't know if Meth, like 321 in particular, deletes messages. I don't know if they've deleted any. I haven't been back to the page since. But like there's somebody posted something about needing an update because it broke their game. One person posted something about the Skyrim update. It had nothing to do with address library. And then a bunch of people jumped on the yeah, me too bandwagon. So. And then of course, you know, there was somebody that had a nice post underneath it that said, you know, take your time. We understand stuff got updated when you get a chance. But more often than not, I see people just demanding. And that drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. These are people that if I probably met them in real life, I would probably knock them out. From just having a 5-second conversation with them. I have a very, very low bullshit threshold, I guess you could say, for stuff like this. Drives me nuts. One reply was agreed. What was that, a Twitter reply? Right? We want it now. Exactly. Lexi said it better. Yeah, that's what they do. These are kids that were never beaten properly as growing up. They just got and think that that's the way the world works. Sad but true. I don't give a shit if anybody criticizes me for saying it. That's how it is. These are kids that were not disciplined growing up, thinks that the world owes them everything. That's why I have a hard time supporting a lot of the stuff I see on console. When I uploaded my Nemesis armor, the ones that you guys saw Karn do a whole build revolved around, I uploaded that to Bethesda at 2 separate times, and I took it down 2 separate times because people wanted me to change this and change this, and I didn't get it from anybody on Nexus. I think somebody asked me nicely about modifying it, and when I said no, they were like, okay, yeah, that's cool, no problem. But the console crowd just badgered the F out of me. Both times I put it back. I took it down for almost a year before I put it back up. Because somebody that plays on console in my own server asked me if I would put it back up. And I did. For that one person. And I'm like, okay, I'll put it back up, we'll see what happens. And then immediately, so I took it down again. I said, sorry. The person grabs the file. I hope they kept it. Because you know, once you hard reset that console, if you delete a mod, it's gone. It's gone. What's up, Avenger? Welcome back. Nothing wrong with a good beating every now and then, right? I'll be 44 next month, guys. I got it when I was a kid, and that's just how it was. Just how it was. I saw a guy being a dick to a mod author, and the next day it looked like the user was deleted. Yeah, Nexus takes care of most of that stuff, but I can imagine it's probably hard for them to get to all the stuff that's posted, and then they have to discern whether or not how much, air quote, hate is involved in it. I wouldn't want that job. Oh yeah, we're not even there yet. Why am I thinking, what did we pick up? What did we pick up? The second word of kind's piece? Or I think it was Elemental Fury, which we're not using. So we're good. Yeah, I would not... Dude. What? I swear he took Serana's job. Is the code recycle actor? When I go into sneak, reset AI usually fixes it. It's not fixing it. Is it recycle actor? My birthday's the 22nd. I'll be 25. Duff, happy early birthday, buddy. Tomorphix just got the laughing. Yeah, you know. You probably know. I don't even... You know what I do? This is what I do when I go on Nexus, right? I endorse literally every mod I download. Even if I don't like the mod and I don't use the mod. Say I download something and maybe I feel like it's a complete garbage mod. I still endorse it because that's still somebody's work that they did. That's why I don't have all those little hearts in MO2. The only hearts you'll see in MO2 are my own mods, because you can't like your own mods, you can't endorse your own stuff. Or stuff that for some reason, it glitches, and I don't know, I've mentioned this before, but it's like it unendorses like a new version. So maybe it's like a newer version, and then I'll go back and I'll endorse all, either through Mod Organizer 2 or I'll go right to the mods page. I do that for everything, right? And that's just as like a common courtesy, because people don't do that anymore. That's somebody taking the time to make something for free for me to use and for you guys to use. And even if you think it's like the absolute worst piece of garbage you've ever seen, there's no reason to tell them this. Constructive criticism is good. Like, maybe, hey, this is something that could be fixed. Give them constructive feedback. Not even criticism, give them constructive feedback, right? Don't say like that it's a shit mod, because that's just fucking straight up no class. You'd be booted off all my stuff in a heartbeat for saying stuff like that to me. I know some of my stuff's not good. Trust me, I know. I'm the one that made it. Right? And you gotta remember, not everybody has a thick skin like I do. There's some authors that, like, that stuff's really gonna that's gonna cause them severe anxiety. To the point where they're gonna, like, be mentally stressed out. And I know, like that's a touchy subject for a lot of people too. Just don't give them a reason to get into that state. Don't be a dick. I hate preaching it, but if I don't fucking preach it and talk about it, not a lot of other people talk about it. I'll talk about it all day. I have no problem. I also have no problem bullying the bullies. I don't like people that do that shit to other people. Drives me nuts. I say that because IRL, they wouldn't mess with me. They'll do it behind a keyboard. IRL, they wouldn't do it.
Look, a cave. Plenty of gold inside, I hope.
You want to go in here? I don't want to go in here. Where's Dummy? Do I have to call him? I probably have to call him. Let's see if calling him helps. Unless he's standing behind me again. Hey, are you fixed now? Or are you gonna come up here and go into sneak? Alright, he's good. Alright. You're good. We're going this way. Magus' lesson of the day, don't be a dick. That's exactly it. Not that hard. Is this silver? Do we need any more? I don't think we need any more iron. Let's get the restoration book here. Wither shins. We need it. I'm not chancing those rapids. Now I'm chancing the rapids. Yeah, the authors will update in time, guys. I know you. We're all up about it today. I was too. I'm guilty of it too. Like I was all like nervous about the update this morning too. And then I saw it, and then I'm reading, and then I'm like, you know, it took somebody else in another server to say, yeah, it's just like any other update. Nothing to really worry about. And you know, calm me down. So I'm guilty of it too. I just don't go badgering people about updating their shit. Let's see how to get the hell in here. I think it's this way. Cause no, there's the inside of it. It's hard to tell. See that little archway right there? This is when you come out. So that's the inside of it. Let's look around for the arrow. It's one of these. And I know there's a way up there. I think it's this way. I'm trying not to play with the compass on. Yeah, I think it's over this way. Ah, shit. Oh, yo. Now let's get the bash out. No. I see you. Warrior's Flame says, F you, dude.
Is this what you want?
Warrior's Flame for the win. I never would have saw that hit had the Warrior's Flame not procced off. Alright, Brotherhood. You are officially on my shit list. We already got a note. That's the second assassin they sent after us from Arn. Kaiden's just hanging out back there. I think these guys are... They got a good shot in on me too. Alright. Snick. Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Hold on. We want nothing to do with that over there. We don't know what that is. She doesn't know what that... Well, I know what that is. She doesn't know what that is. She knows she's in Forsworn land. Let's creep a little quicker. I love this, that they kept this mechanic in. If you're sneaking and you pull your bow out, or you go unarmed, or with a spell in each hand, or something in each hand, you sneak quicker. If you stop, you go slower.
This is the end for you.
Victory. That takes care of that.
Yeah, did you notice I did the wrong shot? I was meant to do slow time. And I went all the way across.
That's a bit fucking wrong, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's we don't want to be hitting these bear traps. Alright, let's check. Money! Beer! Ah, no. Can we do this? Can we do it from in here? Let's see. kindly. I think we went around the wrong side of the mountain. Big burr. Dead burr.
Oh, what the fuck is it now?
He's dead. Here we go. Oh, she sees me. Hold on. Hiding out of the way, dude.
Shit.
Don't worry. Oh, I missed him. Shh. Where's Flynn?
Come and face the Forsworn. Oh! Ha! Die!
See? And that also works on your followers. If you bash, when the followers get a strike in on them, it works for them too.
Oi! Creep! Ah, you bastard! That's your best! I cannot...
That's the end of it.
I can't get up! Two things. Here we go.
Whatever.
You ready for it?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Eat it. Woman down. Alright, let me see here. This isn't our first update rodeo. Nope. So you're the daughter of a pastor. Get out of here, Lexi. I had no idea. I had no idea. But two $2 scratch-offs and one $2 each. Nice hybrid. You had to restart Cyberpunk because the clothing wasn't working. Damn. And I heard it. I heard Mel pop in. Need to restart my playthrough again. Been on hold for a year. Wait, your Skyrim play? Or did I miss something? Can you show current perks? Yes, Demorphic. So let me go in here. So like I said, we're gonna go. Stamina's okay. Let's continue with our health. We obviously need that. So she's what I call a battle ranger, meaning a two-handed bow using shout spewing with a little destruction. So I've gone in to the base stuff. I'm using great swords. I know she's a Nord, so I was really gonna go battle axes, but then I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, well, she worships Kinnereth. We're using shock spells. Swords seem like they'd be a little slimmer and they fit better. Plus, there's more greatsword choices. So right now, I've only got one. We're not even going up the full here, but we're really going up the right side. So like Ferocious Strength. This unlocks decaps, and this is the big one here in this tree. 15% plus 1/10% per point of stamina. So the more stamina I put in, and we are going to be putting more stamina in, just not as much at this point. She does enough damage. But we go up to ramming speed. So this is that sprinting attack that does 50 more crit above half, and then based on the health remaining, it does more damage and crit. We're going to be taking Massacre, which has a 10% chance to proc off a 175% weapon swing speed, which is insane. We'll take Bear Hide at 90. So you take half damage from enemies while power attacking. I do this a lot. But enter the arena at 90 also. Massacre always procs when you take your first two-handed swing. And then you got a 30-second cooldown wait. So it does it again and again and again and again if you're in combat for over 30 seconds. But this is just a guarantee that it procs off. It's beautiful. Especially against dragons, right? You get into like melee with the dragon, you're going to be longer than 30 seconds. So you want this to proc off, and it does a lot of damage. And then Voice of Rage and Ruin. I'm still not sure we're gonna take this, but probably. For her, we took a little bit of block, just mastery. You get 10% with the base, and then weapon block is the big one, 25%. But I also took quick reflexes, so you get the slow time effect. That's at 40. So we trained up with the companions to get this to 40 ASAP. Everything else, we're not taking. We don't need it. We could already deflect arrows with the combat mechanic. We don't need to power bash, because I would rather deflect. I'm usually going to be in slow time with this character. We don't need block runner. We don't need any of this other stuff. This is just for the added 35% and then the reflexes. And then, of course, we did smithing. All light stuff, right? So Merrick is light, Expert is light, Contemporary Merrick, so Elven and Chitin. Expert is advanced light, so the scale stuff. And of course, I got up to 70 to take, or I'm sorry, yeah, 70 to take, we took Crystalline, so Ebony and Stalrim. That's by design, because there's a lot of things in the game that require the Ebony tier perk in the base game, but it may be light armor, or it may be a weapon that requires Ebony to upgrade. So I took that. And then on the right side, well, Arcane is just, you guys know what Arcane is. We didn't take this first. We actually took Expert before we took Arcane. That's at 40. Advanced Workshop. So this allows me to spend the money to upgrade. I chose the workbench inside of the museum, because that's where all my crafting materials are. And then smithing specialization. I chose light armor. If you're an armored character, take the armor stuff. Right? It's at least 3 to 4 pieces of gear that all gets upgraded and all benefits from this perk. Whereas a weapon, say swords, one-handed. All right, well, that's at most 2. Right? Same thing for two-handed and archery. They take up 2 hands. At most, it's 1 for them. If you're playing like an unarmored character, then sure, yeah, take one-handed, two-handed, or archery. Armored characters, light or heavy, pick whichever one you run. And we'll eventually take Iron Lore. As far as our other skills, Resto. We have 2 in there, dual casting. I took Descending Light, so my magic regens. It gradually drops off over 15 seconds. We took Hallowed Burial, the first rank. Attacks and restoration spells and effects are 30% more effective against undead. At 60, we could take the second rank. And Warrior's Flame is the big one here. So this procs off, and friendly targets get their points of magic and stamina. Hostile targets are cursed, draining the same amount. We're going to be taking Sacred Flame at 60 and Ashes to Ashes. So carries the essence of life. Living allies blessed, so we're healed. So this just adds in healing to the other above. And this damages them for 30 points per second. These are big ones too. And we'll probably stop there with Restoration. I may at that point take Edgewalker if I have points available, and Respite for my stamina. But this isn't even really needed. This is nice to have just because if I'm below half health, it's 30% more effective. So like when I do get Closed Wounds, we'll probably stop with Closed Wounds. You probably won't see this character use Grand Healing. We'll be able to dual cast Closed Wounds and have it refill almost everything. In Destruction, just the base perk, 1, and 1 of dual casting. This is by design. It's for my shock spells. Just so I have a little bit cost redux, and I can dual cast them if I need to. But we're going to be just doing something with that later. Speech just has 1 to unlock it. That's it. So I get a little bit better prices. And then in light armor, just up the center. So 25% with wearing all gear. Unhindered so it doesn't weigh anything. And we took Into the Maelstrom so that you take less damage if fighting more than 1 enemy. For right now. The left side is the fisting stuff. I'm never going to use Keen Senses because I need a hood on. We have Frostfall active. It doesn't make sense to take this perk. Some of the other ones are decent, but initiative is useless to me right now. I could take it. Wind Runner, move faster in combat if wearing. Yeah, this is useful, but there's other perks I would need first. Let's see, what did archery? Get ambush predator. Yeah, I probably won't take that. What's 3 crows? That's at 90. What do we have on the other side? We have quick shot, clean kill. You don't need more than 1 of steady hand. I know I talked about this. This is the zoom mechanic that you get. Why there's 3 ranks of this, I have no idea. 1 is good enough. And Hunter's Discipline so I can get my arrows back. It says twice as many, but it's nice when you have rare arrows, like Ebony or something like that. Wing Strike's one of my favorite perks. That bashing, 2nd rank will deal 40% more damage. This is actually pretty... I may take this now. I don't know. I think that's everything. Yeah, not actually played Skyrim over here just due to the audit. And then distraction of Hogwarts Legacy and now Jedi Survivor. Oh, jeez. Mel, how are you? Oh, it's okay. No worries. Oh, yeah, so, Dimorphic, that's kind of the way that I did it. And then for the shout stuff, you'll notice I only have the 1 perk, because we're running the Dragonborn perk overhaul. So if I go into Meditate, we have a whole Dragonborn tree. I really want to get the tongue. So let's take Dragon Guard's Honor. Your shouts are 25% more effective against Dread. We'll go up the Parthenax side first, then we'll go up the Alduin side. But this is the big boy here, Way of the Voice. As soon as you unlock this, Way of the Voice is unlocked. You start with Dragon Blood. You gain experience when killing dragons. Shout cooldown is reduced by 25%. Inhale is damage increased. So this is very similar to Pilgrim of the Sky, which we still have another 6 hours of. This is when you go up High Hrothgar and you click all the 10 monuments on the way up. What are they called? Emblems? The emblems. This is... yeah, I believe it's from the same mod. Could be wrong. Could be a separate mod. There's a lot of mods in here. And yeah, she only uses shock spells. So literally I only have everything shock. And we chose sparks, and I deselected flames from disparity, I believe. Let me just re-up and get my coffee. For a Dragonborn, yeah. And I know I linked it, but I don't see it on my thing again. Give me a second, guys. Let me go back in here. For those of you that are curious, I linked it when I came in. I'll link it again. There. I think that'll stay up for... I put it to 60 minutes. I think it's going to be 20 minutes. Oops. Did I select something? I did. I selected Sparks. Lexi, she is here in chat. Say hi to her, wave to her. This is her guide. Like I said, I have added only a few things onto it. I usually do. I don't think anybody stays pure guide. I've done it once or twice. But the urge to mod something that's already modded is so great. It's a small guide, yeah. Yeah, nothing to see here. Although, to be honest, I got through it in 15 hours total this last time, including stuff I added. I like to think I did pretty good, although I did mess up. You'll notice, well, Lexi, you'll notice this. What did I swap? I swapped something in one mod. I had like one option that I was supposed to choose and one that I wasn't supposed to choose, and I flip-flopped them when I ran my load order text document to make sure the plugins matched, which of course took me all of 40 seconds to switch it. My dark face issue reporter came back clean the first time, both times, which I was happy about. Because I always get nervous at that part. That's the part I get. It's not the merges. The merges are easy. It's running DFIR that makes me nervous. It's like, oh, is it gonna do it this time? 15 hours total. And I didn't stream the next day because I was dead tired. Blasphemy going off guide. Well, if you really thought it was blasphemy, you wouldn't have an off guide channel in your server, would you? No, I've been fully on guide. My Merrick play was slightly off, and by off guide, I added in, like, so we use relationship dialogue overhaul. I added in my scaled armor of the Traveler fix for that because I do like getting that set and having it being able to be broken down and used on another set. It's the piece you get from RDO when when you do the quest for Grelka to go to pick up a package from Narani and Windhelm, and you get the scaled armor of the Traveler, but you can't break it down and you can't upgrade it at the workbench either. So I made a little ESL fix for that. That's like one. Same thing with like the main menu and the music, because I made a bunch of main menu replacers, and then I wound up putting them all into like a faux mod along with the music that I was doing, stuff like that. And there's a bunch of other tiny little things. Nothing that's gonna break it. At least I don't think so. Hasn't broken it yet. F5. Watch it break now. Watch, like, famous last words, Magus. Famous last words. Alright, let's go kill some Forsworn. I'm coming here and I'm not even doing the... Well, we're killing the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood sent another assassin after her. She's pissed. This is the second assassin. You know what? I'm gonna get killed in here, aren't I? There's traps. Oh, how much you want to bet I get killed? There are traps all over this place. Yeah, like right there. Can we get that? I think I've probably installed your guide more than you have. Like, manually. I had to have done it at least 40 or 50 times. Well, you've been... No, maybe not, because you've been doing it for years. I wasn't on PC until 2018. I was still I was a console modder for the 2 years we had it until I built mine. The off-guide channel was forced on you. Oh, get out of here! By the rest of the staff. Your own staff rebelled. Will you destroy the Brotherhood? She is now. Yeah, they sent the second assassin. We were gonna let it go. We were gonna go talk to them and see what they wanted. It's probably because I cold clocked Grella the Kind and they're pissed. But they sent an assassin after me. We were gonna go talk to them and see what they wanted, and maybe see what they wanted. They sent a second one. No way. She doesn't give second chances. Soulfried here is she's mad. She's really mad. Yeah, they sent a second assassin with the note. Alright. Now, let's get the lightning out. We're in a closed area here. How is the... Oh, let me do the fix. Lexi, I don't know if you know, this is the fix. This is really simple. If you have the lantern's technically on. Before I do anything, let me just go into third person. You can see that it's on. It does it for all the lanterns too, right? You probably already know this, but when you go into first person, the real easy fix, just come into your inventory, unequip, re-equip. There it is. Now I deselect it, now I select it. Now I deselect it, now I select it. First person, third person. That's it. That's all you need to do. I know people were getting upset. I think I did with the last version of the guide, but and maybe somebody already told you this and you know it, so then just ignore me. I'm just rambling. But it works for all the lanterns. I tested all 4. Need a killer rabbit. Oh, Stag knows? Okay. Yep. Because I love his models. I have two. We made the flame one first, but I felt like the purple was more... Because she uses shock spells. And then I'm looking, and then I'm like, you know, it actually kind of looks a little more like Conjuration than it does Destruction Electric Magic. But I like the purple. I think it looks cool. And she doesn't use frost magic, so the frost is probably my favorite out of the four models he has, followed by the nature one, the green one, then this one, then the flame one. Ironically, the flame one happens to put out the best looking light. But I love the models. The models are so nice. Look at that. See the little model? Look at that. That is beautiful. It's called Elderberry. I think it's called Elderberry. Let me, I'll get you guys the link to the mod. This is one of Stag's mods. Let's see. I believe this is it. Make sure you guys check the requirements. I'm going to say this now. There's the link. J Containers SE, the modular MCM framework, and Papyrus Util. You need EMB. Okay. Now, I haven't used the alternate lantern position file. It says includes files for female character. I've just got 131 because that is what the guide has. So you're going to want the main file. Okay? Just make sure you guys have all those requirements. And if you run a first-person face light mod, which we are here, this is also by Stag, and it's also my recommended face light. Trust me, I've tried them all. It's very customizable. You turn your player face light off. The only time you would ever need a player face light is if you have a camera mod that swaps from you to the NPC you're talking to. Otherwise, you're not going to see it, right? Like, for me, watch this. If I talk to Kaiden,
Aye.
now you see the light around his face? That's from this mod. See?
Alright.
It's very subtle, but there it is. But it doesn't go back and forth to me. So what we're going to do is turn this off, and then if you're running the guide's 0.60, but you can increase it or decrease it if you need it, depending on your levels. So just make sure the mod's enabled, make sure this is ticked. Max light level. But check out the values, how they go, because you can, it says be wise, you can combine these, right? I only run the one. If I took 60 off, I would probably put it on 72. I wouldn't have both these ticked. And then you could manage NPCs, right? I haven't really used much of the MCM settings. And profile, you can create a profile with this, which I also haven't done, obviously. Otherwise, there would be a profile. Light colors, neutral, cool blue, cool white, neutral. This is separate from the lantern mod, by the way. Okay? So if you just ran this, you'd have, you know, warm white, warm. Some options here. Stag is he's also the author of the EMB loss. Just check his page out. Once you go there, like, click on his name. Check out his mods. He does fantastic work. This is why I keep going back to Lost. I've been plugging his EMB away for quite some time now, guys. I love it. I really wish he did a version that's based off of Obsidian Weathers, but you know, I'm never gonna ask. Do you know what I mean? He's already well busy with stuff. But yeah, this one's for Cathedral. And there is a version that is, I believe, not for Lux.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we?
Can't tell if one of these guys is remade. Let's get a quick shot.
This can't be good.
Damn it. They're gonna be coming through here. Look at them all. I may have got myself into some shit here. Oh, you know what? There's a trap here. What am I worried about? Oh, she is right here.
What the fuck was that?
Right in the butt.
What now?
Yeah, why don't you come through here?
I swear I'll kill you.
Did that not hit her? That hit her.
I can take you.
Yeah, just let them come through. Yeah, let them come through. Here, we'll slow time. There's more. Yeah, look at them. The problem is,
Well, shit.
these guys are pretty good. Wow. That didn't work, did it? They're pretty good about being mobile. And they're deadly freaking accurate. Get wrecked.
Now. Good riddance, I say.
Now there's one more here. And we're gonna have to... This is dangerous for me. Can I do this? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, she's got steel arrows. Let's take them. I don't like the Forsworn arrows. I like the steel. That's a black gem. Ooh, nicey nice. I remember there being more runes in here. Let me go back and check, guys. Reminds Elden Ring Lantern model. What's up, Maldaroth? We will be adding Stag new mod next round for updates. Is he? I gotta ask, and I you know, feel free to decline to answer if it's a surprise. Is he doing the weather mod? Is that happening? I've seen pictures, and I absolutely love them. So if that's something that's going to be in a future update, I am all for it.
Is someone there?
Ah! She's another shock mage. Well, I'm using shock against it. Oh, that sucks.
Was your mother a
Don't like it? Well then, fuck off.
Oh, don't throw the fire.
Give up!
Wrecked. She got a staff. She also has the key. Alright, there's more of them. You ready, boys?
Fuck up.
You're kidding. Letter to Alaric.
Why don't you just fuck off and put some fucking clothes on?
That takes care of that.
Guess that was the guy that was trying to get through. Watch out for traps. Probably should be coming through here with the greatsword. We did a pretty good job though with oh, there's somebody standing up here too, isn't there? You alive? Nope, guess not. I'll take that. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's head outside. Into the Vale. Welcome back, Mel. Hurricane. As far as I know, it went underdeveloped. Oh, okay. Should be 3 runes around the rubble pile. I thought there was more runes, right, Maldaroth? Any idea what can make trees sway violently? I believe it's a mesh for the trees. I know whose mod had that in there. Blubbo. Blubbo's got a file. I think he's got a little tutorial. Whoa, jeez. Wow, they're right down here?
Come on, you ass!
Piece of shit.
You filthy scum!
That's right, scum. Ramarn's down. We're gonna have to...
So it begins.
Yep. Well, there goes the element of surprise. I wondered how many arrows are gonna... Ow. Rain down on me.
You've met your match.
Bruce?
Crap! Fight, coward!
Come on! You're nothing. Bruce?
Fight! Freak! Fall to my Show me what you got!
Whoa, lots of fire users.
Just stand still!
Die, damn you! Please don't kill me.
Yeah, please don't kill me as she goes to...
No.
Oh, see? 1 arrow in the back of the head. That's it. I told you.
That's it?
You guys thought it was easy. Told you it's not easy. 1 arrow in the back of the head's all it takes. A twofer, yep. Yeah, we saved right outside, so we're good. Which now means, since it's a reload, I gotta just reset the lanterns because it's on, but it's not on, so that's, like I said, that's the way around it. Just equip and unequip. Then make sure my FOV is the same. I can't believe there's... Yeah, they're right down here. Look at this.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there?
Win another battle, live another day.
Wow, I...
Live to fight another battle, I presume. It's a vicious cycle.
I'm in no mood.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, because it went right to my head. Locational damage. Not cool, man.
What the
Watch
fuck?
the archer, he's a bigger coward than I am.
Yeah. Trying to find him is the problem. See? Damn. I wonder if it's her. I feel like it's somebody else. See, they're moving. Nah, it's somebody else. Which means the boys are probably down too. Oh, hi. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of them. Freaking Forsworn. Eat it. Oh, it's this guy. Or one of them. Ow. That was that one. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Well. We have magic? How about the quickening?
Come and face them, Forsworn.
This is the end for you. Who's?
First you, then
Kill.
Come on. Got him.
can't hide from me.
Oh, that was Rumarin. Why did it show him as aggro? That's a freaking master lock, huh? Are we even going to be able to do this? I have such a low lock picking skill. Oh! We got lucky. It's here somewhere. So cold too, so. Fucking hell. Ah! So close. Too much. You're off by a hair. And it's like, nope. Yeah, where's that lockpicking potion, Magus? You got rid of them. Deadly accurate. One arrow to the back of the head should kill you. Yes. Yes, it should. Headshots have a tendency to end in darkness. Accurate. Wow, I really can't even see the graduation mark, whatever you call it. They all have them. Damn. Yeah, master locks don't give you any, like, there's no give. I'm lucky we found it. That's half the problem. Finding it, then the other half the problem is picking it. There we go. That deserves an F5 save.
Why won't you die? Just give up. so it begins.
I swear I'll kill you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, there they are.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Your risk this death. Found you in there.
Somebody here.
I'm getting out of here.
Your risk is this way. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
We'll risk this death. Over here. Where are you? What was that? Stop fighting so rough.
We got another one.
Hey!
Always good to come out on the
Missed.
other side.
There we go. Got him. Forsworn are no joke, guys. Ow! I didn't even see that.
On your head.
Did you take him out? Looks like it.
Oh, nasty way to go.
Still taking some of that bleed damage. Let's just keep healing on. See if any of them have my bow and arrows. Cooked salmon, we'll take that. Let's eat that. Bit of water. We have damage health. Wow, a lot of them here. Yeah, I have no patience for walking. When in doubt, wold. We still have a whole other section to go through. Yeah, we got some of the guys up here. Wasn't there? I was gonna say there was like one or two over here. Ah. Sacred Witness. Sneak. We'll take that. What's in the satchel here? Take the salt. Oh, great. That's a briar heart.
Come on, hot fool! You've met your match.
Oh, man.
Hey!
You want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Victory's yours, I submit!
That's what I call good teamwork.
These guys are a pain in the butt. I want these arrows back, though. Note from Forsworn. Matriarch, we await your orders. Our blades are honed, our quivers full, our wills steeled for battle. The time of our waiting has ended. The time for battle is at hand. You have but to speak the word, and the occupiers shall fall like wheat before the reaper. Interesting. You alright? I don't have anything to heal you with. I don't have healing hands. Let's make another save. Yeah, here's Hag's Head. We're still not done. We still gotta get through this part. Still sick, almost 4 days now, huh? I was hoping he'd be feeling better, Mel. Damn it. That's not good. Pedro, welcome back. Welcome back. You missed a Forsworn battle. I don't know when you... Oh, this will be fun. I don't know when you walked in on.
What was that?
What is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Let's do this.
Oh, damn it, Caden. Alright. Looks like we got them all. I hear bone meal is what makes the bow. Wow, that guy shot her right in the eye. Bone meal is what makes my bone arrows. Oh, there's where the things are. Ow. There's the third one over there. Maybe that's where you're thinking of Maldorath. Yeah, there's 3 in this room. I also thought it was the other room too. Anything else in here? Not really. They're gonna... that trap. This is not gonna be good. Let's put unrelenting force on.
Who's? Someone there.
There's something near.
Oh, there she is. Crap.
Let's go. You bastard!
All over now.
Good job.
Good riddance, I say.
Oh, can we not search her? Oh no! Oh shit, look at her. She's geared up.
How did they find us?
Oh, nice. Look at all the hag raven feathers.
I don't like the look of this.
Hi. Coming down to play?
Hell yeah!
Come down to play. You're missing them.
Right, that's one less thing to do.
He's like, nope, not coming down. Where's the key? Right there. Hag's End key. You'd be surprised how many people missed that. I think you could loot it off one of the other ones. What else do we need? We don't need the, we need the sap. We don't need the tap roots. That's what I'm looking for to make that last display. Oh, jeez, another master lock. Oh, we got the key. Never mind. Fuck. Well, I got lucky with that. Don't move.
Over here!
I'm in no mood for this fucking shit today.
And they're dead.
Really? Oh, thank you. Ooh, she don't like it. Dead.
What was it?
This is what I've been looking for.
I thought I was impressive with a... Oh, I didn't expect to find my equal in archery. But you shoot like death itself.
Sand. Nice. Second word, F5 save. So we came here for. And now we got to deal with dummy outside. I wonder what she's gonna have. Anything to break down?
Nicely done. Impressed.
I'm glad you're impressed. Alright, we're going out to do battle. Let's make sure Krisimir is... Yeah, Krisimir doesn't really use charges. A wild Xanther appears. Where's the new update review? Hey, Sprank, welcome in. I put it up a few times. I don't know. If anybody wants to pop it up, feel free to. Yeah, I went over it a few times. But we'll, yes, as long as stuff's getting updated. Mostly the mods. Like, the script extender was updated almost immediately. I believe Bethesda was already working with them on that. Helgari then updated the downgrade patchers, both of them. Started with the best of both worlds, and then he did the full patcher. I guess address library is now updated. And then I guess there's going to be a few other mods that require it, so that also need the same. The new paid CC's reviews? Oh, I didn't even. I think I saw. I think Cassandra, was it you that posted like what they were? I'm not a fan of paid mods. If you guys want me to go on a rant about paid mods, I will. I don't like them. That's the gist of it. I did put the info up though for like people that were curious as to like what exactly it is. You have to apply. I feel like mods should be free. I also feel like mod authors should probably get paid for their work too. So hey, there's the conundrum, right? Let's see how bad this is. If she hits me early, I'm dead. Oh, is she not even out here? Is that quest related? Well, there's Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn's a really good dagger, guys. Bloodthorn has a hidden ability. It's got absorb health. It doesn't say it. If target dies within 3 seconds, fill a soul gem. It has absorb health on it. See the red glow? Now, I'm going to save. Watch when I hit Kaiden. See that come off him? We absorbed his health. This is such a good dagger. Even in the base game. It doesn't, like, it's not the highest damage dealer. But that's why you go through the charges as quick. 'Cause people are like, it's only got the soul trap. Why am I going through it so quickly? It's got absorb health. It's a hidden enchant. Fantastic dagger. For anybody playing a sneak character. Not me, though. I thought there was a hag raven out here. I guess she is now locked to... the quest. We'll sell these. Don't forget, come around the side. We're gonna get the Quicksilver here. And we're gonna get the Predator's Grace Boots, but we're not gonna use them. Nice. I don't like the model, but I like the hide model actually. I prefer it. Can't break expert, huh? Fine. Oh, we found it a little bit. There we go. Predator's Grace are one of the best boots in the game too. At least the base game. It's a full muffle. Well, it says 50%, but I believe it's a because now it's got the twin enchant. Yeah, stamina regen. So this is a little different. In the base game, I believe the enchant says you're muffled, like you have the muffle enchant, but it's the magnitude 1. It's like as if you were to get the best Nightingale, the best version of the Nightingale boots, has a magnitude of 1. And then the stamina regen, I believe, is like 1%, but it's like 1% of your base. Here it's changed up, I believe, from Reliquary. So you're muffled 50%, and then stamina regen's increased by 100%. Also good. Doesn't matter for us. We're not going to be wearing them. We're going to stick them in the museum. I'm worried about getting down here. I don't have drop zone or anything. Not with this character. There we go. Come and face the Forsworn. How about you just take it to the back? Yeah, we don't have sneak attack or anything like that. Random dude just hanging out here. Alright, boys, now we gotta go back. I've only done this a few times. Yeah, the boots. Yeah, no, I wasn't, I was aware of the paid mod system the first time.
You hit me! I can't believe it!
It was
The
around.
pain! So much pain!
He's talking to you.
I didn't hit you. I bumped into you, and it was an accident. Okay? I'm sorry.
Like, really,
They're
But
just
you're
gonna bitch
sorry,
back and
but
forth.
you know what'd be really nice? You not trying to kill me.
There was a nudge rumor in.
Yeah, the first time it was around, I guess it was what, LE? I wasn't on PC at that point. So I don't really have a say as to like how that went. I have no idea. I remembered that there were because I was following along with the game. I followed all the PC stuff even though I was on my Xbox 360 and then the S at that point. So I knew what was going on. I didn't experience it firsthand. I just heard it was a shit show. And you know, I'm more of a mind to have authors, you know, get donated to, as opposed to making their mods all pay.
Whatever.
Isn't there a chest here? Am I thinking of a different place where you come behind? Maybe I am. I probably am. Yeah, not a fan.
No, well, shit happens.
Shit happens. Ow. Watch out for traps, boys. We're leaving. I guess they added more. With the update to the game today, there's more stuff that's in the new update, like more Creation Club stuff, I guess. I think Cassandra mentioned like what they were. Wow, this is real pretty. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. Let me take that down first of all. Look at the moons. Look at this. See if we can get to a good area where it's open. I know, right? Well, we're gonna set up a tent. It's nighttime here. It's 8 o'clock. I guess we could technically do it right here. I have my fur tent, right? Did I drop it? Yeah, I dropped it because I'm an idiot. Use. There. Guess that's good enough. It's good enough, whatever. There isn't more CC content, just shitty paid mods. Ah, okay. So all the stuff that was up there it's new content, but you have to buy it. It's not included with that update. And they are shitty. If someone could confirm exactly the degree of shittiness they are, I would be very appreciative. I'm not gonna do it. I know I bought Anniversary Edition, but I swear to myself that was going to be the end of it. And to be fair, I only paid $14 for Anniversary Edition on Steam. I got it for free on GOG because of mod author donation points. And even then, it was pretty cheap. But I'm not going to be paying for another version of Skyrim. I don't even use the Anniversary. I don't like the CC stuff anyway. The only time, I know I've been over this, but the only time I use that, like the full CC stuff, AE, like 16640 with all the paid stuff, is when I do Requiem. And it's only when I do a very bare bones setup. It's like with Requiem, the Creation Club stuff, because there's a nice patch that ties all that in, and then some graphical stuff. Because Requiem takes care of all my gameplay needs. I'll make my NPCs look a little nicer. I'll do like some area edits, and that's it. But as far as like my own setup, no, I won't use it. They are shitty? He's just like, yes. Like $7 for reskin. Get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? I haven't even looked at the prices yet. Hold on. I was gonna say, no, because I don't want to get off my game to save just to go look at fucking prices. I am gonna make a save because we're gonna go to sleep. I want to open up the skills. He's not kidding. Are you? Wow. I was about to ask if you were kidding again. $7 for a reskinned crossbow into a gun. Fucking Bethesda. I like, want to go to like all their higher ups and just backhand the shit out of all of them. I don't know whose decision ultimately is it to do this. I have to get my oh wait, my charger's here. I got my charger. We're good. Whose fucking decision is it? It's not. But is it Microsoft? Verified creators are allowed to set prices. Really? So basically, it comes down to if you're a creator, you're an asshole. If you jack your price up. How many? So this is just going to get added to, because you know there's going to be people that are doing this. Like they're going to, like if there was something on there that was like original, that was good. The problem is like with Mod Manager though. How does it play with the Mod Manager? Because I'm assuming, well, Vortex is basically dead. That's getting redone anyway. And it's MO2 handles Nexus stuff. It handles manual downloads. Like from zip archives, you can install them that way. I'm sure it goes through Bethesda Net, right? So it's like implemented right into your game. So basically, either Bethesda or the creator is a jackhole. Yeah, that's. Yep. Seems likely. Because it says you have to apply, right? So here, I guess here's the conversation. I haven't really read into it, and I'm not applying. So, do they tell you you have to like do X amount of content and set it between X and X price, or do they give you full creative license to do whatever you want? I can't see them doing that. I can't see them giving like just everybody full creative to do whatever they want. So these people were asked to join. So far confirmed, verified creators are, is that Onoctium, Trainwiz? Well, Trainwiz was working on the CC already. Everglade, I'm surprised. Kingath, I'm not. Shoeburglar, I've never heard of. Although they went by a different name. I am surprised with Everglade, though. I'm familiar with their work. We have some Everglade stuff in here. It's Eleonora. Well, yeah, Eleonora worked on the stuff. Yeah, I knew she was confirmed. No EVG. Confirmed she's in it too? Wow. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, like I'm this is the question, right? Like you guys want to see authors get some type of some type of, show for their work. I do too. But I mean, $7 for like one thing? Now imagine if everybody on Nexus went and downloaded. That person probably doesn't have to work for however long or do anything. There's no incentive to make it better. There's no like guarantee. It's just like, hey, you got the money already. There you go. Simon confirmed they won't be in it. All right, hold on a second. I think I'm missing. She mentioned it on. See, yeah, I read it. Oh, the Discord. I'm not in that one. Simon confirmed they won't be in it, and pulled their mods down from BethesdaNet. Biggie Boss made a good point. If every mod was $1, models like Lexi's could cost you $1,500. Well, I think I missed some stuff. Let me go back, guys. Give me a sec. And if I missed anybody coming in, apologies. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Bethesda does the QA. Yeah, if every mod was $1, yeah, Lexi's would easily be $1,500 if you consider the tools and everything else that are mods that are available as utilities is probably the best way to phrase it. Utilities. Yeah, easily $1,500. $7 for a reskin compared to the old CCs. So, like, here's my take on the paid mods. If they're going to continue with that, then why not continue the way of like what they did with the Anniversary? Package all of it together, do one update, but don't do it once a year, right? Maybe once a year. I don't know. Maybe once a year would actually be decent. I don't know. But like take all of the collective at one price. So that way when the people that are going to buy, like say when we all went to buy Anniversary Edition. What was Anniversary Edition anyway? $20 at the most? It's $20 for the paid stuff. You got the 1.6 update for free, but you had to pay $20 to get 73 CC mods. Yeah, the new creations are less limited in every aspect. Okay. But they're not official, so these new creations will disable achievements suck anyway. Fuck the achievements. That's my take on achievements. Achievements mean nothing to me. A bundle gets 74 for the price of 20. That's a good point. What happens if they change that now? I mean, if they drop the price, I wouldn't be too bummed. If they up the price, I'd be pissed. I already bought it, but I mean, But the new creations can also have voice assets. Yeah, I'm not sold on the voice stuff. For this game, anyway. But you do make a good point about it, though. I know there's some streamers that are implementing some of the voice mods into their game. Who did I see doing that the other day? I think Fixit was. For those of you that don't know, Fixit came back to streaming. He's somebody that I followed for a while here on Twitch. He's got a real small following, although his streams are so laid back. There's not a lot of folks in there, but every time I see him, he usually goes later at night. So like we're East Coast time here. I'm not sure where he's located, but he's starting his streams like sometime around like 11 p.m. my time or midnight for me. And like I said, I'm East Coast time here in the States. Bethesda banned AI. Wait, let me go back to this. That you said. So Simon confirmed they won't be in it and pulled their mods down from BethesdaNet. So you're talking Simon Magus, who's working for Nexus directly now, right? Who's working with Halgari for the Starfield unofficial patch? So Simon pulled all his mods from Nexus or from Bethesda.net. Like Adamant Mysticism. Are we talking about the same Simon? Or are we talking about somebody different? Who works at Simon Rim? Okay. Wow. Console users are probably freaking right now. I'm not. All right, hold on here. We'll have a conversation about this. I'm not in any of these servers. Like I try to limit my Discord servers to the bare bones minimum. So, Cassandra, so you seem to know all this. So I'm curious now. How did conversations go? Obviously, you know he took his stuff down, but he's got his thing going with Nexus anyway. You're allowed to ask him to port his mods to console, but he himself will not. I'm wondering if, because I know I think he's friends with, who does a lot of Shane, Stone Spiral Gaming, who does like a lot of like the JK ports. Shane was in my old server. I probably shouldn't use his real name. Stone Spiral. I'm so used to calling people by their names that just I know I shouldn't do it, but Stone Spiral did a lot of ports to console. And I think Simon did his own. I know they share a mutual server somewhere. And also on Nexus as well, I believe. He's part of the Starfield patch. Yep. How's that? I'm curious about that. And a lot of people were curious about that too, Demorphic. How's that going to go with... So that's Halgari and Simon. But then did Arthmore say they were also putting out an unofficial patch? This was the drama that just... It went through before, and then it just died off real quick. I remember the announcement being put out saying that the patch that was coming out for Starfield was going to be officially done by the team with like Halgari and Simon, and I think a few others. And then I remember Arthmore putting out a statement somewhere. Like it was floating around. I remember reading it because it had his username. I don't think it was his own site, but it wasn't Reddit either. It might have been a Discord server. I don't remember. But he stated that they were also putting out an unofficial patch for Starfield when the tools get released. Because that was the main thing, is that they wanted to have all the tools released and yada yada. Yeah, I think he does too. Like I like some of his work, but man, I would not want to deal with them. I dealt with them for a while back when I was in Tarshana's Discord on console, and it was a nightmare just asking questions. Of course, that place was a shit show anyway, but you know, they're all over there jerking each other off. It's pretty much what it was. He was on the initial team but left to do his own thing. Okay. You know it's going to come back up again. I'd really like to see them name it like the unofficial patch, just to kind of give that extra little jab in there. That's my take on it. I've been pretty vocal about it. If you're a toxic member, you're a toxic member. I don't care how talented you are. But man, that sucks for the people that play Simon Rim on console. I mean, unless somebody ports it. Well, I don't know. I would never let somebody port my stuff. I would do it myself. I've ported all my own stuff. I've never let anybody port my stuff. The stuff that I've actually done that was like console, and even like my Standing Stone mod, I ported that to PlayStation. I just had to remove the S6's Standing Stone assets. But even I was able to do that for the folks that play on Sony, you know, which was really easy to do. I mean, and they seem to like it. You know, it's never going to be as popular as like either of those guys' Standing Stone mods, but it's something different. I almost at one point when I remember I was saying how like, because the console people just kept nagging me about like my Nemesis set. They're like, we want you to remove the two little blue. It all came down to the two little blue potion bottles that are on there, and I kept telling them. I said, first of all, it's assets from Enderall, right? I ripped it right out of Enderall. I got Sure AI's permission to use all of the armor stuff. That's when I started putting the armors up, and I started with the Nemesis set, but I changed up the circlet to basically from the creation kit a bare bones apprentice hood because the hood looked better and it fit the fucking set. Or maybe it was Adept, I don't remember. It was one of those two. But they didn't like the little two potion bottles on there, and I'm like, I'm not going to change them because A, I like them, and I don't know enough about Nifs. So somebody's like, well, can I take over your mod? And like, that's literally what they said to me. I'm like, no. They're like, I don't care if people download it or not. If they like it, they like it. I happen to like those two little potion bottles on the side. So I took the mod off. I left the rest of my stuff up. I left my ports up. However, they're all ports of his mod. Oh, so somebody is porting Simon's stuff. Oh, okay. USSEP just updated? Yeah, I grabbed the copy of it. I'm gonna tab out and check here real quick. I want to see what this one's now called. Or I should say what version it is. I'm sure he archived the other one, but I showed you guys how to grab the archives. Yeah, 5th of December. Oh, it's not actually up. File is currently being uploaded to our... Well, maybe you have it quicker than I do. It's just saying file is currently being uploaded to the CDN server. So if you went there, you couldn't even get any of it. This is why I hated that he removed the file thing. Because if something were to happen, like if Nexus ever took like their time checking something, like verifying files, because I believe there's what, like an EXE for some of them, and they get immediately flagged, and the mod could be in quarantine or moderation or whatever you want to call it for X amount of time, you wouldn't be able to get any of it. But it's so easy to have a page where you can go to the it'll show you the files page, but you could physically have no files. Remove the file archive tab, and then hide your mod, and then remove it, which would suck. Yeah, version 4.3.0. Okay. So this unofficial patch, I'm assuming, is it would not be compatible with the current version. This is assuming you're on that 1.6.1130, which is a lot different as far as the fixes. I don't know. I don't know how it looks like the file size is less. What was the old file size? Like 140 meg? This one's like 123.5. Can you link the unofficial patch to Morphic? Which mod are you talking about? I'll link whichever one you want here. I have links turned off on mine. Oh yeah, absolutely here. I'll do it from... I'll do it from the main one and then you can go. Sometimes I do it from the description. Here's USSEP. That's what it says now. Unless let me refresh that page. Yeah, it says file is currently being uploaded to our CDN servers, at least on my end. So the new unofficial patch had to remove fixes made redundant by the new update. Do you think he just worked that quickly? Or had access to all the stuff that was being updated? Or both? Because that seems like it's pretty quick. Like some mods can update real quick, but also others, like Script Extender team had, like they knew about it for however long. They had the patch notes out for, yeah, I figured. Okay, because that makes sense. Well, alright, let me pull Nexus down here. Let's get back into the game. check our skills here. Am I still in third person? Get out of that animation. Exit warming hands. Nothing there. Yeah, we need to go to sleep. 57, alright. How are our needs? 3%, 4%. We'll get some food in the morning. Alright, let's slide down here. All Arthur would need to do is find the record edits and remove them. Yeah, see, like, people that have been doing it for years, like, I've only been using modding tools on PC myself since 2018. So by no means am I an expert. But like I said, like I have my strengths and my weaknesses. That's, you know, I would say like maybe average, and I'm okay with that. But for somebody like Arthmore, who's been doing it for way longer than me, plus more often, stuff like that's pretty easy. Although I'm sure if I learned, I could do it just as good as he does. It's a learnable skill, just like anything else. Maybe you could go 10 hours, maybe? See what it's like at 6 a.m. when she gets up. Rumar is still sleeping. Well, we definitely need food and water. Well, 15%'s not bad. Looks like it's at nighttime again.
It's beautiful.
You're not wrong. Alright, what are we getting here? Seared slaughterfish meat. Oh, I took the thing out. It's not that cold, boys. Alright, which way are we going? Well, we got it. Let's head back to, I guess, Dragon Bridge. I guess we'll come up this way. We're right here. Nimble gains. Cleared that. What is over here? Oh, I know what this is. I know where we're heading. Alright. Yeah, we want to come to, like, right here. So we want to go north. Alright. So let's sneak around. Yeah, this is what I was saying about the graphics, guys. This is what I love. Stuff like this. I like the fantasy to be still fantasy. You could change, like, certain models to make them more realistic, but there's, like, certain EMBs, like, I can't use. Certain, like, setups, I just can't do it. Wow, they are really on to me. Do you see them? Well, they can't see me yet, but let's swap over from our bone tour. Let's go back to our elven arrows. Bone, we're down to 240. I like to save them for the dragons. You know you can get up here without going through this encampment? Oh, he nailed him. Not that time. Oh, we got him again! Never mind. Two of the luckiest hits I've seen.
Over here. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
What the fuck is that?
True Nords never back.
That's a bandito.
You'll pay for this.
Right in the dick.
Ha!
Oh, hell no.
Why? Why?
I'm so used to using just the one word. wrecked. You got any more? Any more brave bandits? No? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you can get right up the side of that mountain. You can go right up and hit the Dragon Priest. Get the word wall. Without going through this. Damn. Let me see. There's a mod to remove the creations menu from the main menu. Algren, welcome in. The update's arrived. Is it a mod breaker? Pretty much. Stuff's getting updated, but yeah. Don't run it from Steam. I wouldn't anyway, unless, you know, you want to play on the new version. I'd wait for stuff to get fixed. They've been good about keeping up with the new update, but what exactly does it add? Anything good or just more C? Alright, so yeah, new CC stuff, but now it's just called Creations. They also fixed some bugs, added new stuff, increased the ESL rate. Yeah, they doubled the ESL range. Combined the mods menu to the CC marketplace into the Creations menu. I have like 40 DLLs, so I'm not going to update anytime soon anyway. Yep. Yeah, I'm not touching it with anything. I've been almost at that limit before. And,
The Jarl and the city guards. Can never understand.
I totally forgot what I was about to say. I had something in mind. I heard a bandit, that's why. Let's go back up. Yeah, I hear her up here.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't.
She was the last one. And there's the sun coming out. Nice. It's my elven arrow. Yeah, we need to go back to Solitude. I have stuff on me. I want to put stuff in the museum. Let's check the quest journal here. We also have to return to Ayla. Regain the Pale. This is something I wanted to do today, and I wanted to return the Horned Arngeir so we can get the third word of Unrelenting Force. Yeah, I had a game plan. We got sidetracked. Come on. Alright. We are going... Can we go over the mountain to Dragon Bridge? We could probably go around. Let's just go right to here. Clear Pine? It's in front of me. It's that way. Frodmar's Cottage. I do hate the jump movement. from It didn't even aggro. Yeah, Pine Moon. No vampires out though.
A vampire lair.
Oh,
Well,
you.
people have always said that I think the sun shines out of my bottom. A cave. What will we find? Trouble or treasure?
We're not going in the cave. Let's go, dummy. Pine Moon Bear Lair? Where there's no bear? There used to be a bear. There's a little fox. Oh, there's the bear.
Ha! Here we go.
There's something.
Yield or flee, you're sure. And they're dead.
Oh, he's behind you.
And we survived. Didn't expect that.
Oh, you killed the fox, you jerk. No, we need the fox's stuff. What a jerk. Yeah, we'll head right up to Catless Farm. Go across this way, right? Oh, I meant to change. Hold on. Now that I'm looking at the water, I meant to switch this. What is this? There. So if water with E and B with loss, this is the fix. It's you turn on disable distant reflection. See how my water changes up?
Oh look, another beautiful.
But we're gonna
another
take a
dead
look.
alchemist. I'm beginning
Once
to
we
think
get to
this
Solitude.
figure throw all these ingredients to bait.
Now I know it makes it a little more transparent. You could see through it, but it's better than that blue that we had. Wow, I'm better at it in third person.
Somehow, I don't think we'll be hearing the bards sing about this battle.
Yeah, if you were wondering why the water was too blue, I forgot to apply the fix.
Well, let's do something about it then.
You have sap? No, he's got bees. Sit down.
That takes care of that.
Do you think they've had the slightest chance against us?
Ah, shit.
Just stand still.
Good job.
Bring it on!
Is there another one?
Bring it on!
Wow.
Phew, that
Oh,
was
Ramarn's going nuts.
relatively speaking.
Cat, what's up? Welcome in. Hold on, let me go back and chat here, guys. I also want to plug my phone back in. Been feeling down, so I'm watching streams to help me feel better. You soured someone else's stream with my bad mood. Oh, don't worry about it. Feel better. I'd rather see you feel better. Your aunt passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks, hon. Yeah, I wasn't back in. I'm feeling like such an idiot after I came out to someone with, I don't want to be here no more. I shouldn't have said that. You're welcome here anytime. Anytime. Yeah, only the days that I'm streaming though, because, you know, otherwise there's nobody here. So. Yeah, just what Santher said, one day at a time. It's not easy. Mel, enjoy your lurk. We're hopefully back up and running Skyrim, hopefully. Really? Is there another? There's not another one. Yes, there is. Who's got the murder boner? I saw something. It went away. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, the blessing is glorious. We're really just doing this for XP, but I gotta be careful wolding too much because... yeah. Can cause issues. Yeah, here's where I want to look. I want to look at the water over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better. Let's go free camp for a sec. Oh, yeah, it's way better. I mean, you still got the split. Well, there's the solitude water. Well, you really can't see it. And especially if I put the glare, you could still see it. I mean, I can see it. It's noticeable to me. But yeah, instead of having here, this is what we did have. It looked like this. Now, granted, the ripples and everything down here looks fine, but yeah, that looks way better. Let me apply the changes. Save it. We were talking about this in Lexi's server, yes. Well, people where I wasn't, but I came in because I forgot to do the change, and I was looking at my water, and I'm like, I remember them talking about a change to fix it. And luckily, they were in the middle of a conversation about that, so... And I forgot to add it before stream, so we're switching it now. Cool. Okay. Done. Done. It's like... It still doesn't look as good as Realistic Water 2 from a distance, but everything Water Free E&B does is better.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
You're all the way down there, and I'm up here. But it won't happen
Good.
again.
Glad we straightened that out.
Are you, though? I'm just gonna shout again.
My God, what manner of power is that?
The Thoom! She summons the Thoom! And of course the boys aren't with me. We made it. Yay! The water was so blue. Yeah, and it's just a thing between the EMB and the water. If you run a different EMB, it might not be the same, but that's the fix. Real simple. Just go to water, right in the series any here. You could do it from the any if you wanted. You would just, wherever it says disable distant reflection, you would say equals true. But it's easier to come into the EMB menu, activate it here, and save it. But you could do it from the series anyways if you wanted. I don't recommend touching your ini files. I recommend doing them from the in-game GUI, but that's just me. What manner of power is that? Love doing that. Finally back. Whew. Are the boys... He's not with me. He's such a troublemaker. Fix yourself. Come on. I've confirmed that it looks like Light Loader does need an update. Unbeknownst to me, Steam updated the game. Oh, you didn't have it set, Lexi. That sucks. I was able to resolve it by restoring the backup. There you go. So now Steam thinks the game is up to date, but it isn't. So we'll stop bugging
I do like
me.
receiving gifts. Hopefully this is the start of a trend.
I thought I'd give a proper sword.
Wait, so... Alright, so you had it set. Alright. I was gonna say, like, because that's like one of your first instructions that we were supposed to do. How does it... So people... We were talking about this earlier today. How does it go and, like, auto-update if you have that selection ticked? I honestly don't know, because I've had people ask me and they're like, yeah, mine's updated on me too. They're like, Steam just did it even though I have it set. But like, since 2018 when I jumped to the PC platform, I've never had it do it to me personally. So I never have any idea of how to help other people that it's happened to. They must think that I'm crazy to say like it's... I've never experienced it. No idea? Somebody said like if Steam itself updates, but Steam didn't update. At least for me, I didn't get a notification. Steam removed the ability to stop auto updates. There should be an MCM option to allow Kaiden to teleport. I think he's got a teleport spell, doesn't he? When he gets far enough away? Oh, similar to how it's in well, Nethers has something like that, isn't it? That's why I set Skyrim's app manifest file to read only. Wait, hold on, let me see here. How would the new ESL be different from the old ESL? Wait, are you guys in chat? Well, they doubled the ESL count physically. From what Cassandra was mentioning. I know I read that too on the page earlier. Like it was, you used to be able to have 2048 ESLs. You could have as many mods as you wanted, as long as your PC could handle it, right? But in terms of like ESLified totals, 2048 was the most. Now it's 4096. That was one thing that was increased. That's actually a good thing. There are some fixes that I like about it. New ESLs would not be compatible with older game versions. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. So you'd have to be on that version of the game. Oh, well, fuck that then. But the limit has always been 4096 on SE. Okay. But ESLs have... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so, yeah. It took me a brain fart in a second there to get what you're saying. I was thinking of the actual limit, which is 4096. That's just me being stupid. You had a total of 2048 records for one. Okay, got it. Until today. I still don't think I'm touching that stuff. Quattro Carl, welcome in, dude. Set the app manifest file to read only in Windows, and then Steam can never update unless you tick the option. I think that's why I have mine, where I have mine set too, because I remember that we did that a long time ago, or well, a while ago. Early last year, or the year before, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I've been brain farting around all this stuff today. So
this whole blade binder thing is getting a bit old.
I was always good with the sword and bow and always too lazy to carry them.
It's not a warhammer, it barely weighs a thing.
I don't know about you, but the idea of slogging from town to town with a weapon rack strapped to my back is not my idea of an adventure.
What, so I'm supposed to carry everything then?
I mean, look,
Dude.
I'm rather delicate. I'm surprised I can lift anything at all.
Ah, you're delicate.
Wow, you're not what we modest folk call subtle, are you?
Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it.
I love these two. These two are fantastic. Alright, what are we doing here? We're not encumbered yet. Let's, there's Avram. I have the feeling we're going to be speaking with him fairly soon. Let's, we have something for... Oh, there's nothing here yet. Okay. Who's got my stuff? Q.
Should we get moving?
What did I give him? Can I take all this? No. But we're going to be putting some stuff inside there. That's fine.
Let's go.
Wow, that is actually pretty bright in here, isn't it?
That looks fabulous.
I thought so too, but it might be glaring for the people that are watching the stream. I mean, he's not wrong. Bloodthorn. Little dagger. We've already got... see, that's weird. We've got a copy of Chrysamir up, but it's saying that it's not. We have the maul. We need the iron hunting knife. The orcish warhammer. I'm surprised the Skyforged steel dagger doesn't have a place. We're going to hold on to the amulet of Hersey. I'm going to make a copy of that if I can. We're going to break this stuff down. Imperial Studded. What else? Predator's Grace. The ring we're keeping on us. We have a see, the copy of that's up. Ring of Transmutation can now be put up. Although it looks like I made a copy of this too, right? Well, we'll try it anyway. All this Thalmor gear is going to be broken down. I think it gives you... I can't think of the ingot's name. Books. And I have not put any journals away. Let's see what we need here. Amethyst is up. Bony fish fossil. We got all my cards. Cliff Racer, yeah. Dead fairy. Bunch of empty stuff. We'll be just dumping that into the cell chest. Not a problem. Flawless stuff we're good on. Garnet we have. Grass fossil. Yep. We already have copy of the horn. Peridot doesn't have a spot. Small fossilized coral. Yep. We need a Welkin stone. Yep. Let's check some of the... I think there's some fish that go in here. We may have some fish. We'll be able to pick another juvenile mud crab up. I guess we don't. Maybe they're under food category? Like the tripod? Yeah, there it is. Spiderfish. I'm pretty sure we did all the potions. I know we don't have any of the other food stuff. Okay. So let's drop them all off. Oh, am I still encumbered? Fine. Can we backpack it? Yes. Let's get some of these fragments out of here. Okay. And did I have to return anything to Orion? I think so, right? Maybe not. You really don't need it. It's only really there for those who spam records into an ESL. Would older ESLs work if they rerun through the new CK? I'm curious about that myself. From what I read from the Discords, there doesn't seem to be a way to convert the new ESLs to work on older versions, but old ones onto the new CK. But I don't know. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, the creation kit got an update along with it, guys. Like I said, it's not just a Skyrim thing. I don't own them, but everybody was saying like the Fallout games got it as well, like 76. Specifically, someone mentioned 76 in my own server today, and I could only imagine like what else? Another one that's like highly modeled. Fallout 4, I think New Vegas maybe. Starfield, I would assume, is going to be getting something next year, maybe when the official tools are out. But at least that point for Starfield, it's going to be, it'll be a new game update, but it's also going to be the very first, version of whatever they give us for the creation kit for that. So that's why people were asking me like, well, how come you never modded your Starfield? It's like I never wanted to. There's a bunch of us that are just waiting for the official stuff to come out. I know like Mod Organizer 2 handles it. Handles what's out there now anyway, but and I'm just one of those people, like until I get what they're telling us is the official creation kit for that game, I'm probably not going to mod it. I'm not going to touch it. I probably will mod it, and I'll probably put some stuff out myself personally, but I don't know, maybe. That's only if I'm playing the game. Starfield's, I really don't have a want to play the game, honestly. I played through it. I like I said, I did about 550 hours from when it came out until I decided I was just done, and I'm like, I'm going right back to Skyrim. It's an okay game at best. I don't understand the love for it, but I also don't understand all the hate for it. Like it's average. It was good to play, I enjoyed it, but that's about it, It's definitely not Skyrim. It'll never be as moddable as Skyrim. No way it's catching up to what this game's had. So ESLs will still work, but there's no point to that. I think the Starfield numbers are overinflated as well. Yeah. Most on Game Pass. Yeah, like it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Like people showed up. I saw my numbers take a dip when I was streaming it, but I'm like, I don't care. I was just me looking at my analytics. I also didn't tell anybody I was going to be doing it. It's probably another thing. Like they came on the Twitch, they saw I was live, but they're like, he's playing Starfield? But I did it for like 2 months. The regular crowd was here, I got some new folks in asking me if I was like modding it. I'm like, no, not yet. I did a bunch of character builds, but as far as like what they still didn't fix a lot of stuff with that game. Hopefully next year when it gets like released and updated with whatever version of the CK for that, it gets fixed. Still a bunch of things that were bugged out, even on the newest version. Yeah, but Skyrim's got way better replayability than Starfield does. Starfield's prettier, I guess. But if you're talking like base Skyrim versus like base Starfield, well, yeah, Starfield looks better, but as far as like replayability, like right now, Starfield has absolutely no depth to it. Right? I think that's the right word to use. You've got a very minute selection of romance options if you choose to go that route. Like look at even what Skyrim did as far as like romance versus like Starfield. You have 4 options. That's it. They really bend you over with that one. There's not much there. Because I know a lot of people like that. I don't personally don't care about romance options in my games. But it's less than Skyrim. Sure, the game looks better. I would say vanilla Starfield versus vanilla Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim runs better. And I've got a good system. And this is like on Ultra versus Ultra. I've never had one issue on vanilla Skyrim SE 1597. But Starfield I've had bug after bug after bug. And crashes. I have never had a crash on a vanilla Skyrim SE 1597. Console or PC. Modded, yes, I've had crashes. Starfield I had a few crashes vanilla. So. It's still never going to be as moddable as Skyrim. And I don't ever see it catching up. Just my take. Smokeless Joe, welcome in. I personally found Starfield pretty empty and boring. Yeah, it took me a while. Like, I got into it in the beginning. I'm like, all right, so they wow you with all the nice pretties in the beginning. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's just average. It's okay. It's good. Yeah, I paid it. Like I paid what, $100 to have it day one. So August 31st. Was it worth it? I guess. It's worth whatever you pay for it, I guess. Right? I don't dislike it. I mean, sure, there's bugs, but there's nothing about it that I'm gonna like completely bitch about. It's also not all that great. So people that overhype the love for it, I think, are sort of retarded. Sorry. It's good. You can't convince me that it's great. Like when I even made the mistake of trying to compare it to something like Baldur's Gate, because that's what people were playing at the time. And I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I also know nothing about like D&D style, however the game is. Obviously, if it's a third, there were two before it, and I never played either of them either. But I've saw what people put in my own Discord as far as like images, and Baldur's Gate 3 by far blows it out of the water with the graphics. Especially in like in the realm of like character creation. Oh my god, some of the characters are just gorgeous. You didn't complete the main story, Mel? What, on Starfield? It's putting about 100 hours into it? Yeah. Oh, so you didn't do it either, Smokeless Joe? That's how I am too. Like I said, I've played Skyrim nonstop since it released in 2011. With a couple little breaks for Oblivion, Enderall, and I'll go back and I'll do like a modded Enderall play at some point. If I go back and I do a modded Oblivion, I'll mod it through Rybash. That's my preferred mod manager for Oblivion. Because that's what I learned on when I built my PC, and this is only going back a couple years. This is going back to 2018. So when I installed Oblivion, I've got the Game of the Year for that. I learned on Rybash because somebody's like, well, this is the mod manager that we're using. So I'm like, okay, well, let me try it. It's actually a pretty intuitive manager for that game. I wouldn't want to mod Skyrim on it fully, but, you know, it works for Oblivion. Of course, it's probably easier with other managers. I'm sure, obviously, there's MO2 for I think the one or two they have on the Wabbajack, at least last time I checked. Funky Monkey lovin'. Are they going to release modding tools for BG3? That would not be a question for me. I do not know that. Baldur's Gate 3 is 180 displays. Boy, we're racking them up now. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is something I'm actually really interested in, but I have yet to pull the plug. Pull the string, pull the plug. Buy it. I've yet to purchase it, download it, and play it. Because I'm that addicted to Skyrim. Okay. So let's see here. What am I doing? Are we just dropping? I think we're just dropping off. Yeah, he had some stuff. That's why I took his inventory. Yeah, we got both the tents on me. Okay, good. And then we got stuff to sell, right? Keep the firewood, keep the deadwood. We need a mammoth snout to make the... And I know I'm going to forget about that. Got some quicksilver. We need more quicksilver. Okay. I don't have any displays up here. Let's go to the sell. Oh, let's see if we gained anything from our sales income. Not bad. Not a lot, but not bad. Did they not take anything? Spellbinder runic boots. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wanted to break these down. That's ours. We wanted to see if we could break these down. And then I got some... Alright. We'll hold on to this one. We have another one of resist magic. I didn't decide if I liked it or not. And of course the Ring of Hersine. Let's go by value here. Let's go to the crappy stuff. All the weak stuff can go. We'll keep those. We'll keep that. Not that, not that. Keep the silver extract. Standard. Useful. Don't need it, don't need it. 50 points of health really won't do much for me. That's sort of useful. Don't need it. Keep the paralysis. You only need one of them. I don't use the damage magicka stuff. It's useful. Don't need that. Don't need that. Feather, we'll keep one. We'll need that. That's actually a pretty good one. Hit a dragon with that 4 points per second for 60 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, all these fortify, I never use them, ever. These are useful. Greater quality of resist fire. Yeah, frenzy I never use. Fortitude we don't need. Keep that. 45% weaker to all magic. Could be useful. Keep the smithing. Keep the enchanting. We don't need one-handed. We need marksman. Stable. Escape. This is the invisibility. That's useful. Useful. These are pretty useful. Okay. Ooh, let's go back to the name. Sorry. Because we can't use the black gems. Same with anything that's not filled, I gave this character has a restriction on. We'll keep the flawless. Keep the kindling. The rough stuff I know we can make better. Don't need that. I think we're good. Yeah, we're down to 342. We're still a little high. Come on out of there, guys. Just drop a save. Let me go back into chat. Pull the trigger? Hey, monkey. It's that good, huh? Yeah, I see everybody playing it. Who was playing it? Vixie was playing it. I know, our own Strudel was playing it. And then a few other people. And a couple other Discords. And they all had really good things to say about BG3. Not a Bethesda update unless they break a load of stuff, right? The modders fix what they broke. Yep. That's how it goes, right? I even just bought CS2, but in such a crappy state that they... But did they release mods recently, so I'm kind of excited to try. To head to Dawnstar. Oh, for the... Bethesda's QA department. Quality assurance. It's just funny that that there's available what's available. I mean, I'm grateful for it. You know what I mean? Do you use Vortex at all? I've never used Vortex, Cat. I actually downloaded it. Here's the funny story about Vortex and me. When I built my PC, I had help from the Sky King. We shared a server. Well, actually, we shared multiple servers together at the time. And he and I did like video, like stuff. I guess what do you call it? Almost like Skype. So he helped me initially build my first one. Like I'm technically on my third build, but second system, if that makes sense. So when I went to download the stuff, I initially downloaded Vortex because I knew of both Mod Organizer and Nexus Mod Manager. I knew Nexus Mod Manager was not supported anymore, and Vortex was the new shiny. So I had it downloaded, and I think I was telling him about it. I'm like the next day, and I'm like, yeah, the interface is just really confusing. He's like, what are you using? And I said Vortex, because I was reading up on it. I never actually installed it. Let me rephrase that. I never installed it. I was reading up on the interface, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't look anything like something I would want to use. And he goes, no, just download MO2. He's like, learn on that, and you'll be fine. So that's what I did, and I've never looked back. I have no desire to do anything with Vortex. I know it handles other games that MO2 doesn't. I don't play other games for the most part. And if I do, they're not modded. So that was a little side story. I still have that original Vortex download. I have it saved as kind of nostalgia. It's way out of date, but I'm sure it would run. I'm so comfortable with MO2, I forget when I'm doing this, when I'm giving like load order help and like mod help and stuff like that. My brain defaults to MO2. And I have to stop myself and think. And I know, like, even like Gamer Poet server, I know Brandy, she'll correct me sometimes. She'll be like, but yeah, you forget about the Vortex users. I'm like, you're right, I do. I completely forget about them. I'm under the assumption that everybody uses it for Skyrim. What were we trying? Well, we were gonna break it down. Oh, the calcinium. All that aged. Yeah, this stuff doesn't have a place in the museum, and yeah, there we go. This will make elven arrows. This is beautiful. What else do we have here? Keep that. Keep that. Do we need any more gold? I don't think so. How about silver? I'm keeping my silver bow. The rough jewels. We'll go to the forge here. This is where you make them better. Yeah, there we go. We can make 3 more of them. Did I say Ring of Hersine? Yeah, it is. Oh, so the Amulet of Hersine can be instead of the ring. Okay. Well, I want the ring. Amulet of Love. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's put the rest of the... Because we're not on a full...
Well, I suppose some kind
Calcinium
of speech is in order.
Mel, gifting a sub to Monkey. Much appreciated. Calcinium. I believe this is added in by complete crafting. Let me check. Unless somebody already posted. Let me drop one here. I can click on it. I think so. Ah, come on. Really? Yeah, so it's added in by complete crafting overhaul, which is the overhaul that we're running. So if you'll notice, my categories they look a little different from what you guys would see. So say I want to go into like armor and elven. Alright, let's go weapons, obviously. And we'll go elven. And let's filter by type. Right? So you could see, now there's Moonstone. Moonstone's still in the game, but see Elven Arrow for a batch of 24 would take Calcinium and Firewood, not Moonstone. Moonstone's still in here. But it's for other things. It's now Calcinium for... and Quicksilver for the weapons, of course. They kept the Quicksilver reference. Which they should. I forget what the Moonstone's for something else. Let's check the armors. Yeah, here we go. So anything that pops up under Elven, so like the Bos Mercurus, right? Elven Light, Steel, 2 Refined, so everything's changed. Everything has changed. Right? And some of this is mod added and some of this is default. Like Gilded Thalmor, you got the black, Gilded Elven with the, and then Elven Light. You can see the colors all change. I like that there's like now 3 different colors for this. Because if you look at the light boots, look at this. Right, here's the first one. There's the Gilded, and then there's the Thalmor. And Elven Light are the same, it's just the armor rating and weight and value is different. Welcome back in, Chalice. When was the last time you looked at Nexus? I don't know, a little while ago. Why? That character looks like yours? Then we both have good taste. From Sea Sparrow today. Do not update SKSE works. Or if you have not updated, do not update. SKSE works. Link deleted. Doesn't. It gets reverted every time the game loads and disables all your plugins that were not installed with the game's mod manager. Ah, shit. Oh, so you like Vortex for smaller stuff? I'll be honest, Funky. I'm not concerned about getting in game, and like load screens. That stuff's never bothered me. That was like one of the main. It wasn't that one of the main things people were complaining about with Starfield. Was like the cutscenes and like the extra loading stuff. I'm like, man, if you guys are bitching about that in the vanilla game, wait until people start making like real mods for it. Like, and like you handling it with like MO2 or Vortex or whatever you're running. It's not gonna make it quicker, let me just say. It's gonna make it a lot longer than what it is. The unofficial patch updated again? Damn, hold on. Let me tab out. Let me go over to Nexus. Let's see here. Oh, it's officially up now. Okay, so version 4.3. Now, Arthmore keeps his description on his website. He doesn't have a changelog here. I believe he's got a link. Yeah, the complete changelog is posted here. So let's see, version 4.3. Unofficial 16.1126 patch update reckon. Doesn't say 113. Oh, yes it does. SE 16130 plus. So here's the... Alright, I'll paste this for you guys here. Here's what Arthmore changed. Kind of surprised. I mean... He kept up all the big donation point ones. I guess he's got like controlling stake in the unofficial patch out of everybody on the team. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Like, I guess he owns more of the mod, even though I guess it was a collective effort. So he kept up all the ones that have like big donation bit or donation point stuff. I feel bad for all the Ellie players. Well, they could still get them off his website for free, and nothing about Ellie has changed, other than the fact that it's an inferior platform. 32-bit, you need a memory patch for it, and is only on Nexus because of the other people that worked on the patch. That makes sense, Black Alpha. Yep. If it wasn't up to him, it wouldn't be. Yeah, but what about all of his other stuff that he put back up though? Is I guess the question. Because remember he removed all his stuff and then he put it back. Like Nexus allowed him to put it back, and I guess it wasn't all them. Like everybody else that worked on USSCP, they were just his mods. So. Yeah, he made such a big stink about that. I mean, even I was weighing my options too with whether I wanted, because I'd rather authors have like full control over their own stuff. Nexus kind of forced it. I mean, I know they put out like a message. You have X amount of time. I think it was months to decide whether you wanted to do. I mean, which is a decent amount of time, but still, the stuff we can sell. Okay. What time is it? In the PM. Okay. We're still good. Here. Let's ditch this stuff. I don't know why I was saving them. We'll keep that. Anything else I want to ditch? No, we're good. Cool. Which way are we going now? Are we going out the back door here? We have to. No, I want to talk to Orion. Let's go find him. Is there a way to unupdate in Steam if I ever accidentally... Yeah, there you go. Monkey's got you covered.
That looks fantastic.
Yeah, I don't have links in here because of remember when we all were getting the like the hate bots and stuff like that? I mean, I wasn't affected by it until later on, but is that lighting or is that that's just the mesh. Not a big deal. I wasn't really affected by it until like way later, but then I had one stream and it was just so annoying I just disabled them entirely, so let's go find him. He's probably in the library. Let's see. Natural science, okay. Which is where, upstairs? This is the east exhibit. Yeah, he's upstairs. Second floor. Yeah, there's Chrisimir, see? We got a copy of it, but it's showing we don't have a copy of it. Any paintings? No paintings. Yeah, I'm sticking to SE.
You're here.
Tell me about this hall.
Only through understanding are we able to thrive rather than survive, and knowing the native flora and fauna of Skyrim can certainly help in your travels. I hope to catalogue every species of plant and animal here, so any sample you may come across could prove valuable in growing the flora and building lifelike fauna.
Yeah, if you guys need the old unofficial patches, I know I showed a way how to get them. The links are still there because he's got the file archive tab removed. So you'd need the meta ini from the version you currently have, because they're gone like from Nexus unless you know how to get them. I've got them all saved. I can't share the files, but like I said, I showed you guys how to get them. And there's other websites that are up that have direct links to the older unofficial patch, like even for 16640, because apparently that one's gone now. I have them saved for myself for like every single version change. I have the space, so I just grab manual downloads and I have the zipped archives. So he hates people being on different versions. Yeah, see, like this right here was 16640 using the light loader, so it's all the 1597. Like the NetScript framework is here, custom skills, NGIO, stuff you can't really use on 16640 without like major workarounds. And even then, it doesn't work right. So because they were never updated for that game version.
We also have a full gemological exhibit as well as a living tide pool. Both fantastic.
Shit, I didn't realize there were like 60 people here. The bot of my Discord should get... Yeah, Alexi's... I'm gonna post it again. I know it goes away after like 20 minutes, but let me do this. I have to learn how to change the time. For those of you that are curious, and I'll pin it again. This is Lexi's site. This is what my guide here is based off of. Let me change the time. Customize time. Timer must be between 30 seconds. Oh, it only lets me do 30 minutes. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. So let's go 30 minutes. There you go. Should be up. Cool. And if you go there, you'll read, just continue down. You'll find out how to be able to get the versions. It's right there. It should be in the beginning.
And upstairs, we have a simply breathtaking exhibit for fossilized specimens.
So you have anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
You love this version
I'll
over
mark
here?
the location on your map.
This is
Let me
the
know if you
visual
uncover
overhaul?
See you around.
I believe. Let's see. He's wrapped up in... Well, yeah, it's wrapped up in a synthesis the owl synthesis patch. I believe the visual overhaul. Yeah, he looks good. What's up, Henry? What are you, drunk? You letting the boy drink again, woman? Oh, are you?
Boy, I could just see them using that to fight Daedra.
You have face gen, but you don't have face gen. Hold on. It's like he does, but he doesn't.
I want to go back and look at the weapons again.
Yo, that's like... That's disturbing. He doesn't have face gen. You know what it is? It's a child skin mod. That's BNP Kids doing that. Because he technically doesn't have face gen. Unless there was a walk around for this that I missed. He's not, though. That's the weird thing. Like... Because you could see the skin... well, maybe the skin's masking it.
I could just see them using that to fight Daedra.
And... yeah, and DFIR doesn't, it doesn't spit out anything. I know people were talking in the Discord about this. Oh no! Yeah, he's testing it with black paint, black face in at the end of 2023, almost 24. He's trying to see how much he can get in, right? Before people start complaining about him.
Fuck! This museum is huge. It's a testament to your ego.
Cursing with the kid here.
It's pretty good.
He's right there. His mother doesn't seem to care. What's up, Lorna? All right. I don't even know what Orion gave me. He gave me something. Looks like he's going to a frat party in the early 90s. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Oh, that's great. Did we get the, I think we did, the dono box.
Incredible.
I'm glad you like it. What did he give me? Finders Keepers? Shrine of Azura for an artifact known as the Amulet of Azura. Alright. We need to get out of Solitude. Let me save. Let's leave. Too much time in Hafingar. Makes Magus unhappy. I'm not a fan of Solitude. Those of you that know, I just don't like it. I don't like the city. I don't really care for the architecture. I mean, architecture's nice. Mods make it nice, but I mean...
Hey, catch me. Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Like, obviously it looks good, right? But, I don't know, there's something about Solitude I don't like. I much prefer the smaller villages. Like I said, Morthal has always been my favorite, even vanilla. Falkreath. I like Markarth. I love the Reach. I could do like what Couch Warrior did. I can make like a series like the Passage that he did with his Etienne High Elf Ranger character. Or I guess he was more of a scout. And I could spend an entire playthrough in the Reach. You really can't say that about too many of the other holds. Like anything with snow constantly, to me, is boring. Reach is just pretty. It's got a little mix of everything. I couldn't be in the Rift. Rift, it's pretty, but too small, I think. Alright. There.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking me right to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to the city.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Never mind.
Got keen eyes?
Let me see.
Old Hajvar up on White River Watch.
Legacy textures upscaled. I'll hide or delete.
Just run them out and have
his 2 files, or just the textures. So that will fix Henry. It's overriding RS with which is a BSA. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing something on in your server about it, and it was one of the things I forgot to do. Just like the same thing with the water. I forgot to go in and enable the disable distant reflection. so that the water's not so blue. Let's see if the little fox is still hanging out here. There's a little red fox that likes to... I think he's from Sky Test. He was hanging out here. Nope. He's not here this time. Maybe next time. Have me a good meal. Roast beef sandwich. Spicy chips and green... Wow, okay, you're making me hungry now, Cat. You had me at roast beef. I love meats. There's that clearing sound again.
And baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Beautiful.
Come and see my selection of the finest.
And again, interesting. I wonder. Athos. Are they out back? No, they're inside. Can we do any training on the dummies here? Yeah, I'm gonna make a save because you guys know what happened the last time we were training. You guys...
My mother always said, never thum with your mouth full.
Here. Just wait here.
Alright, I'll stand guard until you get back.
I'm not going anywhere. I just need you two yahoos off to the side. Wait here with him.
Aye, as you wish.
Fair enough. I don't even need my backpack on. I don't know why I have that on. Hitting both at the same time. I love it. Alright. Come on, pick your blade up. It's not that heavy. Two for one. Almost at 70. Just looks so funny. Just make sure it doesn't hard lock and I'm sitting here whacking away at it. It looks like it's gonna. It's in yellow. See the H. Oh no, it's still going. Alright, perfect. I think it's gonna hard lock after this one though. I think that's what the yellow border means. You can check down here. Yeah, so it's still going up. Maybe another 2 rounds or so. Really need to retexture training dummies. I think El Sopa has one, Lexi. I don't know if you've looked at it. Are you talking about these? I think he did the archery. I know you covered the archery targets, but I think he's got one for these. Somebody made a really nice version of them. And now I'm forgetting. Maybe it's not El Sopa. Like they looked like almost like the sacks were definitely like look at the. I don't know what's touching this. Let me see. Is the base game? Well, I see, but as far as like textures, you really don't know. Maybe Noble. I not 100% sure. It's still going. Well, if we can get to 70, I can get Massacre, which I absolutely want. Oh, it's still going. You know what? Focus.
Come to me with questions. It's all in the swing.
Money well spent. Why train when you could just pay him? Bam! There we go. And what else open? Death or Glory. Two-handed power attacks deal up to 100% more damage below half health. So that's for me, and then we get Wolfkin at... It's so tough because I want to take it, but I also don't want to take it. Just like I'm not going up this tree, but I kind of want to take Clash of Heroes, but at the same time I really don't because I want to save it for stuff up there. I just did this for the initial, what, 15%? Let's see where else we can put this perk. I've been holding on to it. Enchanting, we really didn't go into this yet. Yeah, these aren't till 60. Unless I pay for training for the... And this is going to be expensive. Which I obviously don't have the money for this. This is going to be a while. Let's look at archery. We've got 2 of long shot. Usually if they're within 25 feet, I'm going with my sword. See if the target's not moving. Knocks the target to the ground. You gotta hit them 3 times. By the time I hit them 3 times, they're dead. This is why I don't go all the way up certain trees. Like, long shot 3 will take, absolutely. I think we're good on stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Well, let's see if it... Ow! Dummy? Let's see if it procs. I don't know if training dummies count. Oh, there we go. 71. Perfect. I guess it doesn't proc with dummies. You'll see it in combat. It's only a 10% chance, but when you see it, it's amazing. And if you're locked onto a target, they're screwed. They are so screwed. Alright, I think we're good on our training.
Alright.
You ready, Kaiden? Let's, here, follow me.
Let's go.
Where's dummy number 2? Sitting up here? You ready?
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
Jeez. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Good man. Who else is out here? Rongar. He looks fantastic in the Einharjar. I love it. Perfect gear for him. Training or vanilla only touched by Project Claire. Okay, that's right. Well, the NPC overhauls on our list. Let's display him for the NPC retextures. Oh boy. Who are we? Oh yeah, they're always in here now, which is nice. Living quarters. I feel like we're a higher level than 29, but at the same time, I also feel like we're a much lower level. Yeah, he's over in the room. This Torvar keeps sleeping in my bed. Ayla.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Looks like the culprit may have been found for the plugins text breaking. Engine fixes preloader. Ah. The wolf is dead.
Good work.
She sent me all the way out to Karth Wasteland to kill a wolf.
Here's your share.
Is it not allowed?
Alright. But we get a lot of XP doing this. Where is...
mean to confuse you.
It's not confusing, just frustrating.
Get in here then if you're gonna be an idiot.
You're a strong warrior, Skjor.
Oh my god, I'm
Your
gonna...
heart is fiery, and that serves you
I'm
well
gonna
in battle.
punch you.
Thank you, Harbinger.
But even the bravest of men consider their actions. I want you to survive long enough to take them.
Nobody saw nothing.
Don't worry about me. You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Oh yeah? You have any advice for me?
The companions are bound by honor and loyalty. Protect those in need, and they will find strength in your presence.
Is that new body mod that you were looking at, Lexi? I haven't had a chance to take a look. I know I saw the, when it was linked, to, well, its Nexus page, but I didn't get a chance to take a look at it yet. Alright, Skjor, I'm looking for more work.
It sounds like Eastmarch is too busy with their war to keep their own prisoners in line.
Uh-oh.
One of them's escaped, and you're going to find that coward.
Do we get to kill it?
At this point, they don't care what happens to him, and neither do I. Best to just kill him and be done with it.
That's what I like to hear. I'll take care of it.
Be careful. This man is known to be dangerous.
Escaped criminal. Anyway. Wandering Eastmarch. Let's see. Where is he at now? Oh, just kind of hanging out there. Alright, well. Save.
Ah, this place is pretty interesting.
You've been here. The new gentleman. That's it. Yep. I'll be honest. I don't care either way about the nudity. Whether you go back to nude, or if you go never nude. Because even on my streams, like, I loot the bodies so quick that it doesn't matter. The problem was when we had like quick loot installed, and you're like going through it, and it would like take it off while you're still in like third person. But I usually go to first person. I can, you know, I can get around it basically. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. We did want to check the Missive Sport too. Remember last time we were here, they had a bunch more new things for us to do? Raven Rock. Gwendolyn's letter to Bralsa. For a courier to deliver a letter to Bralsa Drell of Raven Rock, you receive an upfront payment. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is who? Whom? Do I not? I don't have it active. Duh. Activate it. Battleborn Farm. Okay. This is the perfect segue for us. Let's make sure we say puppy. Let's go get that letter. We got two things in Eastmarch. Kill the criminal, deliver the letter, go to Raven Rock. We have not yet been to Solstheim. She was very curious about this. There were several missives that were on the board the last time, for those that don't know, that were for some place called Raven Rock. So I'm role-playing in my head that she's never heard of this place called Raven Rock on an island of Solstheim, but it sounds intriguing to her.
Bloody mist.
It's also an excuse for me to get over there. So we're using it as an excuse. But for roleplay reasons, it also makes sense. Oh, probably the good thing too, if you guys are into the Civil War and you didn't notice, it's probably a good thing that it's never nude here, because if you do the Civil War and you have Sophie in here, she will fight in the Civil War for Whiterun nude. It's quite amusing. She was actually totally destroying the Stormcloaks, since we're sided with the Imperials. It was so amusing watching her do that. She was just running around, slashing and stabbing. And... See if she lets me in. Knock, knock.
Is someone there?
Yes. Can I come in?
Of course.
Ah, very good. Small little farmhouse. Let's see if everybody fits in cozy. It's our girl Sophia. She doesn't care about a civil war or people attacking. She's like, I was sleeping. She's half drunk. Oh, darker in here.
Yes?
Hi.
Good evening.
You need a letter delivered. I'm here for the job.
Of course.
She looks really good.
Yeah,
Okay. 50 septums. What's the delivery date? By the 16th of Hearthfire. We have 5 days, and I don't know how long it takes by boat. We're gonna find out. Let's go to East March. I did quick loot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the quick loot system. In Skyrim, anyway. Like, it works in Starfield. The version that they have there. And I'm sure it works in other games. But for me, it just always felt really weird in Skyrim. Is that a... That's a skelly.
Fools!
You'll die.
That's a white hero.
Die!
Takes care of them.
Oh, I didn't even need to switch to silver.
Please.
I love this battle axe so much. I really wanted to use this for the character for the whole play, but I decided against it. A raider, huh? Do we have Stendar? Yes, we do. We have Cure Disease. We'll leave them with their belongings.
Oh, nasty way to go.
Yep. Oh! Skyrim. You dirty bugger. Let's see what the log says. Damn it. Farkas. This is in the objects. Let's check the register. Oh, Farkas is getting a bunch of them. I see. Let's chalk it up to Skyrim being Skyrim. I'll look at it later myself. That's usually what I do. I'll keep the log. Let's go again. I think we saved right before we went out of the town, so we'll have to pick up the missive again. Not a problem. Smitty, what up? Welcome in. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, hold on. We can fix Henry. Gives you a chance. Yep. I'm going to quit out. Sorry. I just saw the message. You can blame that on me being slow today. All right. I'll quit out again, and then we'll fix Henry, and then we'll load back up. Yeah, Henry had like he had the dark face bug, but he didn't, but he does. Like it's supposed, I guess dark face like reverts it back to vanilla, but he looks like the overhaul, but it's not as dark. It's really weird. He's the only NPC I've ever seen, and the Darkface issue reporter doesn't register him as needing fixing. And to be honest, it's really not that bad. But my OCD, I just didn't look at the message quick enough. All right, give me a sec. I'll quit out. We'll fix them. Like that's one thing that I changed. I put the let's expand all. I have to go back in to see. Due to loose files overwriting RS children. So Lexi said it was. I have to go back and look. Legacy textures upscaled. Textures upscaled. So what do we want? Textures, actors. Is it actors? Character faced, yeah. So the normal stuff. Character, face tint data, face tint, legacy. Well, let's do it this way. I'll just do it. It's a little easier. We'll open it and explore. So textures, actors, character, face gen, face tint, legacy, and then what's his ID? It's 000D343 E5 right there. Actually, no, I just want to hide it because I don't want to delete. Can you hide? I don't think you can hide it from there. You can hide it from MO2. Sorry about that, guys. Character, face tint, data, face tint. D43 E5. Oh, he's right up top here. Okay. So I'm just gonna hide it. If you're curious, like when I do my own stuff, I tend to hide because I'm so OCD and I get really nervous about deleting files unless I know I absolutely do not need something or following a guide. But this is another way to get rid of a file, and you'll see like it makes the change. But the nice thing about this is you could just go back and unhide it if you need it. So D43E5. I think that's him. Now I have to look again. D43E5. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Let me F5 refresh MO2. Collapse all. Do that. And run. Beautiful. Yeah, the hiding option is nice. I think that's like one thing that it's got over Vortex too. I don't know if Vortex needs it the way that it handles the system. I've had some people say it doesn't do it like MO2 does. You can't revert it as easy, but it's got its own way of doing it. Again, I don't use Vortex, so I have no idea. Is there a way to keep track of the files you've hidden? After each mod, Monkey, off to the right-hand side, I don't know if you can still see in where it's got like flags and content, there's going to be a little like an icon, and it's like a dark black paper looking icon. That's the icon that says you have hidden files. Now, as far as like which ones are hidden, I'm sure you can go through Explorer to find it a little easier. What I do is sometimes if I'm hiding like many files, I'll leave a note in the notes tab reminding myself which ones or like where the file path is. There's probably an easier way, honestly. I make things harder for myself all the time with this game and modding. Call me stubborn. Now if there is a way to do that that's easier, I'll probably swap over to that way, because, yeah, it's easier to do. But if it's just like one file in a mod, you pretty much probably already know which file it is anyway. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we were just about to leave the town here. Vortex allows you to pick and choose textures and meshes to win each conflict. In Explorer in the mods it adds. Yeah, mod mo.hidden. Yep. Yeah, oh, there you go. Xanther's got it. That's how you do it. Yeah, open it and explore. Yeah, so I just made it more difficult for myself. Alright, let's let things... There's that initial stutter. And also let's... make sure that's working. Gotta love that purple, right? That's only the second crash that we had. We had the one for the Forsworn Arrow that we couldn't reproduce. It kept giving me a reference for like a Forsworn Arrow. And now this one was saying Farkas, but then it said Immersive Citizen. So I'm just thinking it's probably the game being the game. Not a big deal to me. I think the smoothest play I've had a few like zero crash plays on PC. I've had many more zero crash plays on console just because of the limits on that. Console modding is stupid easy compared to the stuff we can do on PC. But even like when I ran, I think Lexi's guide with my Merrick character. This is back, I think like 2020, 2021. Oh, we want to get the note. He only had that one issue, and that was over in Solstheim, trying to get into Severn Manor before the quest served cold, which was repeatable. Like I was able to reproduce that as like a crash, because every time I would go to sneak in and break into the place, it would crash on me as soon as I went inside. Once we activated the quest to break in, and I did it a few times, perfectly fine, no issue. Alright. Knock, knock, knock.
Is someone there?
Can we come in?
Of course.
Bedtime for me, Lexi. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Get some rest.
Need something?
I know it's... Well, it's later. It's what you're 5 hours ahead of me. It's almost 11. Sleep well.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, let's we'll drop a save in here. Inside. Boys ready? We're gonna head back out. It could have crashed because I was spamming Whirlwind Sprint. It's always a possibility. Pick up some Thunder Cotton in case we need to, Is he still up there again? Now, it looks like the Scavenger, actually. That guy might one-shot me. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Not the frightened woman.
Don't go
or
to
mad
the
woman.
palace. The master is
Hey,
on vacation.
get away from me,
Don't
you.
listen to Der Venden. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. Hey! Get away! crazy?
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation.
Get away.
Don't listen to Dervennen.
Nope.
Don't do it.
We're not gonna. So yeah, I'll switch to the steel arrows for like going around a place like this. I don't want to give up the good stuff. Low-level bandits don't need it. We'll switch to the Elven. I'll save the bone arrows for dragon encounters. Because they, right now, for me, they do the most damage. Let's see, has anybody... Oh, they have repopulated. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Is someone there?
Boy, picking a fight now, eh?
Oh, look at her dodging!
I hear Sovngarde's lovely this time of year, Nord.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You know, now that I think
I'm gonna
of
kill
it,
you anyway.
that sounds fair.
Ugh!
Come on, you assholes!
Hell
yeah! All over now. Good riddance.
Nice. Ow, not nice. Jerk.
Victory! Or Sovngarde!
You will not walk away alive when my blade is unsheathed.
Define blade. Wow, they are really dodging. Alright, we're going...
You're dead!
There's Massacre.
Come on! It's all like it.
Well then, fuck off!
Yeah, you just... Whoa. I was gonna say, I don't know how I hit him with that, or missed him.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Another one of you Brotherhood assholes. You got me good.
Dude? How did they find us?
Win another battle, live another day. Well, live to fight another battle, I presume. It's a vicious cycle.
Wow.
I will protect you, Dragonborn.
Close.
Huh. Man, slow time is awesome.
Dude?
Not quite good enough, are you?
No!
Nice. Huh, another scale cloak. It's funny that it respawned. I hear him.
Dude?
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Where are they is the question. Are they all the way down there? Oh, now I don't hear him. Alright. I still hear him.
Dude?
There they are. Ah, shit. Oh, it's cool and refreshing.
Huh?
Hi. Come here. Yeah, let me up here. God damn it. Get up, 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 up. Oh, yeah, it's silver on him. Nice. What do you got in here? Anything good? Got anything for me? No. So you're Skyrim updated too, Duff, huh? Sure you had it set to not update? Ready, boys? Let's get warm first of all. It's almost like these bandits don't care.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Well, let's get some food. I can hear them talking. Warm and damp. All right, let's not be damp. Yeah, I have a backup copy of this. Where the hell are they?
Huh? I'm in no mood for this.
You! Come here, you one!
Oh, man.
Oblivion, take you! Won't get away with that!
Take care of that.
Good job. Yeah, they knock you down. It's really... It's a pain in the butt. And he was only using iron. Where's your buddy?
What was that?
What was it? Come on. And here we are trying to get over to, he's up here.
Come here and do your
Get off while you
worst.
still can.
Oh!
You are dead.
You guys got him?
That was a tough fight, relatively speaking.
A rejected guild cut purse, huh? Taking your apple pie. Alright, boys, let's go. That's about all we needed here. Carry on. Let's go to Isänmaa. Let's see where this... See there, it cleared Cradle Crush Rock again. Where's he at now? He's making his way to Kynesgrove. Alright, we'll have to take that into consideration making our way there. We're gonna cut across.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there? Strike them down first.
Stop fighting so rough.
I'll have your head. And
fight.
that's it.
Oh, this is having the lighting
See the
issue
mammoth?
too.
Watch out for the ones with the carvings on their tusks. That's all.
Kind of the same thing that we had with
Giants mark their herds.
the flame. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh no, that's something entirely different.
Look
I-
at the size.
I have no idea what that would be. Giant Campfire 01, Pine Forest 02 Dindulad base. Giant Campfire 01 off. Mesh. Alright. Oh. Carrying on. We do need cow stuff. Here I thought it was my lighting.
I never understood why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the North. When they kneel before this altar, what they pray for is servitude. A dragon has no sympathy for mortals. Its very
Interesting.
nature is
Maricine.
to
She's pretty
dominate.
cool. Interesting. I say dragon or mortal, free will allows us to choose our destiny.
You mean the illusion of free will? For there are only two kinds of choices in this world: submitting to one's desires.
So you want to talk about what's going on over there, bud? What's up, James? Enjoy your lurk. Let me go back here. So, Silver's got 5 backups. Yeah, on 2 separate drives. Yep. Which Kaidan do I install? Well, there's a version on Nexus, and then there's one that's offsite. That's like an extension. I have them both in. Or are you talking about multiple files on his Nexus site? So why do you despise dragons? Who are you?
My name is Morrisine. I was born in Morrowind, and through my veins flows the fire of the Red Mountain itself. That fire burns with hatred for all who seek to destroy us. Whether it is the dragon of the north or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish.
Interesting. What brings you here?
I was headed west to Cradle Crush when I came across this shrine. Then I saw you. My previous companion didn't make it past the river.
Why are you passing through giant camps?
The camps serve as bait. Dragons have big appetites, and mammoths are a heavy meal. It's ironic, really. A dragon's strength comes from his compulsion to dominate, his desire to kill. Yet it's that very hunger that makes them weak.
You seem to know much about dragons, when they've been extinct for some time.
Extinct to you, but
Wow.
I have dealt with them all my life. Every night I close my eyes, I see fire.
So if this dragon descends on Cradle Crush, I'd be willing to help you slay it.
Normally, I'd laugh at such a suggestion, but for some reason I'm inclined to believe you. Interesting. All right, if you're that confident, then let's head on over to Cradle Crash Rock, and you can prove your bravado is warranted.
Fair enough. Heavy armor? We don't need that, but let's see here. Steel plates.
The giant camp is just east of the shrine. You can smell the burnt skeever from here.
I know, we're coming. Take all that. Let's drop a save and we'll head on over. This will be interesting. Especially at nighttime. Oh, like the giant's back.
No sign of the dragon. Mammoths must be out great. Well, if I can't have a dragon, I'll settle for a giant's head. Come on, let's kill these underground monkeys.
Oi! Arsehole!
Let me,
Die, monster!
I mean, he's not really a monster, but...
Dead!
That wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter.
Oh. Yo, level up. That's what I like to see. Level 30, guys. And, let's go stamina. 2 perks. Which we really can't do anything with. Although archery, let's check archery. There's really nothing here that I want until later. What's trick arrow? 80? We're not. I don't know. I don't think we'll be using that. Hunt together 90. When fighting only one enemy, hitting the target with the bow or crossbow manifests a wolf spirit. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We may grab that one. I don't know. Not now. We still have a bunch of levels to get there. Oh, fuck it. Let's go into light armor. What's Windrunner? I would like to be able to move a little faster in combat. That would be nice. So let's grab initiative, and let's grab Windrunner. Cool. And the Purge. This is my last one here. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. We've already got High Elf, we've got Dark Elf, and I'm probably going to choose Imperial for the war. We have no need for any of these other races. Right? The random Argonian and Khajiit that we're going to fight are going to be the assassins that come after me. We have no problem with the Orcs. They all live in the strongholds for the most part anyway. There's like maybe one encounter. I know there's a bunch that are bandits. Same with Red Guards and Bosmer. Bretons don't really make... I mean, well, I guess they could. But Imperials make the most sense. Okay. F5. Let me go back and chat. The Kaiden Extended requires Kaiden 2, or Kaiden 2. Thanks, Santher. Still being developed, but that's where you would find it. Yeah, I'm using a, it's not the current version of the extension. I believe it's version 1.6 in the archive section, as per what's going on here. Yeah, it got updated a few times
man,
recently.
We are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
You handle yourself well. I could use someone like you by my side.
Interesting. You want to travel together?
In time, yes, but not now. I have a date with an innkeeper, 9 of them in fact.
Wow.
Because chasing mammoths only gets you so far. If you seek my aid, that's where our paths will cross. Beyond that, you'll find me in the shadow of every dragon in this godforsaken land. All you have to do is listen for their screams.
Damn. I like her, she's cool. Where did he probably made it. Oh no. Let's get down to Mixwater and then we'll cross. I guess we'll just keep going east. I'd rather get him now at nighttime because we're limited on time with this quest up to Raven Rock. Whoa.
Dude?
Messed with that one. Damn it. Come on, Magus. You're better archer than that. Going down.
Dude?
Oh, we heard that.
Fantastic.
Here, you guys help. Level 2, level 60s.
I'm ending this right now!
You are.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, the more health they have, the more damage it does. This one took bleed damage and didn't have a chance to do anything. That's fair, right? If I can get one shot, I should be able to do massive amounts of damage. Right? Should be another one here, right? There it is.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Is this what you want? Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Not a fan of the Spriggans. Them and their holier-than-thou looks that they give you. Oh, I worship nature. Yeah, fuck your nature. Iron? Iron. Alright. Let's get on over here. Let's cross. Yeah. There is a dragon. This will be interesting. We got another silver vein. Nice. Gonna hop up here and play some Skyrim. Don't get surprised if I raid you if you're still on. Nice, cat. I would enjoy that. Enjoy your game. Why is Bethesda still updating a game that doesn't need to be updated? Because they're money. Because money. I mean, no company does anything to not make money. That's sort of why you're in business in the first place. Ah, shit. I do not want to deal with both of these. Let's switch over to silver. Ah, fuck. Wrong shout. Damn it.
You've got nothing on the dragon.
Need to get rid of these archers first.
You bastard! Blades! You bastards!
Oof.
Awesome.
This guy's tough. Nice. Staggers him. Oh, come on, bash him. Doesn't work with these guys. There.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
W. Clark. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Tactical? How's it going? We're having a decent day. We're about to fight another dragon. Let me, make sure our health is okay. Grab any silver arrows, and gems, and things like that from these guys. And let me switch my, well, let's stick with the elven arrows for now. They also feel like they, ah, shit. We're also gonna have to deal with summoners.
What is it now? Die!
Get him off, guy.
Get it?
You go to hell.
That's how you take care of them. Slow the effing time. Nice. We don't really need that, but let's take it. Let's drop another save. Switch back to the bow. So this guy could be a potential pain in the butt. Yeah, we haven't been here. Alright. Give me a second here, guys. I don't want to go AFK, but I gotta... Although, I may have to. Medication for me. Which I was supposed to take about an hour and a half ago. Give me 1 sec. Pain in the butt. So you're saying I could add 2,000 more ESL plugins? Yeah, I thought that too, but that's not the case. The number of ESLs is still 4096. You got diagnosed with COVID for the first time. Still have taste and smell, just really tired. Yeah, that sucks, Tactical. I had it back in 21. Yeah, 2 years ago. November. But I only had it for 5 days.
Dude.
Whoa. Alright. That's a hallowed. They give you pains in the butt. Yeah, he's level 30. Do we have anything to deal poison? Here, we'll use a lingering, one of these. Oh, and the hag is involved now too. Oh shit.
Dude.
Got him. Can we double that up? Nope. I want to make sure. I also don't want that hag involved either. She's over there. She's firing bullets at it, wherever she's firing. Jeez.
Dude.
I do what I do, and if you don't
Oh, look at his health just getting torn down. Let's get a Venom. I think that's Kaiden doing damage on the other end too. There, that's it. You're dead. See ya. Good job, boys. They said it would be a 5-day thing. That seems to be about the normal for folks that had it that didn't really have. Like I feel like I got lucky with mine when I got it. Like it still kind of sucked, but yeah, I didn't lose my my sense of smell, my taste, or anything like that. But I also didn't have a fever. Where are we heading to?
look at the fangs on that bastard.
Dude.
Right.
Just a pup. Come on, we're heading over this way. Let's see if we could do this. This is one of the nice things. Slow time is still on. I should be able to... Yeah, we could whirlwind sprint too. In slow time. This is great. I could do 2 of them. Alright, well 2 of them's enough. Let's go find this. It's over here. Witch Mist Sulfur Pool. Excavation site, yeah. Where is this guy? Oh, he's like right in front of me. Yeah, he's right up here.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Dude?
That's close
Never
enough,
should have
fool.
come here.
Now you die! We're routed!
And we survived. Didn't expect that.
Well, I did all that myself. Look at that. Blooded Stormcloak Vampire. Nice. He actually had some pathfinder stuff to kill. I heard it. Durgan. It's interesting. When I first woke up, I had a 103.2 fever. A few hours later, it was gone. Because the urgent care said my temp was normal, and I didn't feel like I was burning up when I first woke up. Oh, burning up. Yeah, I never had it. Just weird. I never got one. I heard a dragon. I don't see where that came from though. I guess we could take the ropes, right? Yeah, there's the dead vigilance. I have a feeling I know where it came from.
Oh, nasty way to go.
No. Hold on. I gotta check. I gotta tab out. I don't know why it's not showing me. I'm gonna reset my Twitch stream as well. On my on here. Nope, nothing. Don't see it. Might just be a regular alert. It usually tells you who does it. It's not doing it to me. Alright. So whoever did it, I can't see it. It's been like that for some time. They did some update, and I haven't been able to see the updates since. So. So your first time with COVID was a 4-week thing, and one of those was in the hospital. Damn. Yeah, like I got mine. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe it's what I think it is. See the coffins? Well, let's try. Nope, nothing in it. Fair enough. Is this guy in Kynesgrove? Yeah, he's down there. Let's remove it. I hope you feel better, Tactical. Yeah, it's never, I mean, getting sick sucks. Doesn't matter what you have, you know? But obviously there's symptoms with this or just, I don't know, I could be a wreck. Is that this guy? Ryu. Smooth criminal.
Well, that can't be good, can it?
Whoa!
We should get a medal for winning that fight. A bound one that we can conjure up for parties.
Wow, you wrecked me. I have low-level lungs, so I dread oh, damn, Naps. That sucks. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if it is what it sounds like it is, then yeah, that sucks. I even had poison on that too. He just wrecked me. Let's go in at this again. I had an elven arrow and everything. It is this guy, right? He's dead. The further the distance, the more damage it does. There he goes. See, I just had to wait for the poison to work. Totally not cheaty at all. Yeah, I could still get wrecked pretty easy, guys. It's, you know. Orcish hatchet. You know what? Let's do this. Rumarin.
Should we get moving?
Well, that's a bit fucking grim, isn't it?
It's a bit fucking grim. What about in general? Do you know if there's any significance to war paint? I think we asked him this. We did. Yeah, he's got so many dialogue options. Let's have him... I got dragon bones and stuff I want him to carry. And he's also going to take... I want him to take my leather tent. Okay.
Alright then.
We didn't take it, but we're probably gonna take it. I want to mine the malachite and steam scorch.
Need any help?
I might. My first time was 3 months between hospital and rehab, then 6 more months on oxygen. Damn. Well, you guys all got it, like, real bad. Now I feel lucky for only having it for the time I did, and like I said, I was in bed for 5 days, but I mean, I guess it's really different for everybody, depending on your immune system and I guess maybe what strain you got of it. I feel like I didn't get the initial strain that came over, but maybe the second one. I don't know the names for them. I'm just speculating too. Maybe I did. We have some members of our community have what I guess they call like long COVID, like Lexicon. Lexicon streams on here. I don't know if he still does. I think he's still active. He was doing Skyrim all the time. This is like right around when Anniversary came out, and then he got it. But I guess he got diagnosed with long COVID. I really haven't read up on it.
How to use that pick?
I mean, it sounds sort of obvious, but I'm sure there's more to it than just the name, you know? Very scary with bad lungs. Yeah, and that was another thing too. Like, it was another reason for me. Like, I quit smoking. We're on day 283 today. So I quit back in February of this year. And that was another reason. And I gotta say, like, within the first, like, 3 months, it was such a noticeable difference. So, like, now I can't even stand the scent of a cigarette. But I was worried about, like, you know, my lungs and everything like that. I mean, aside from everything else that it does to you, that's bad. But, like, I didn't want to get sick and have the hospital basically not say, like, if I had to go, say, well, we can't take you in over somebody else because, you know, you're a smoker. So, I need a posture check and a hydrate, arm. Thank you. Give me a second, I'm stretching. I may get up and get a drink at this point.
I wonder if we should get some shelter.
You want to get shelter?
Wait out this rain.
Maybe. How are my needs? Let's see. We're warm. I mean, we should be. We're just in a mine. Mines are warm.
Just what I needed.
Ow! You hit me! I can't
Oh, they're
believe it.
bitching.
The pain! So much pain!
Nordic reinforced, so we get Galatite off this.
I bumped into you, and it was an accident, okay? I'm sorry.
Like, really, I get that you're sorry, but you know what'd be really nice? You not trying to kill me.
Love these guys.
It was a nudge rumor in.
No, it wasn't.
If I were trying to kill you, I doubt you'd still be standing. Or I'll try to be more careful.
Good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
If only you could match those fighting words with the tiniest bit of actual skill.
That's Roki's house. Alright, I guess we could. Ah, shit.
I can smell your blood.
This what you want?
That's a master vampire, guys. Shit. There's always more. That's a thrall. Get wrecked. Oh, we got vampires coming after me. I think that's everything. Ferric and Melia's house. And here we were trying to go get a room. We got a master here. What level is this guy? Oh, only level 14. They're still dangerous though. Oh, yeah, another thrall. Oh, I think I saw this one. Alright, let's send some stuff back. We can break that down. Or sell it. The Vagabond, huh? Wow. Not a good armor rating. Bony fish fossil? Don't we have one of them? Yeah, we do. We'll send the Galatite back. There's no reason for me to hold on to it when I'm out here. Same thing with the Orichalcum and the Malachite. Small bird fossil. Yes. Cool. Okay. Let's get some rest. It is almost 3 in the morning. Braidwood Inn. Gaming Terry. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is it that? I don't know if it's that guy. I think it's the other guy.
Waking up people in the middle of the night. This is what it's come to.
Can I help you?
No, it's not. Oh, it's
I think I'm in the mood
Idra.
for something light.
What's on your mind?
Out of the way.
Smoked fish with a side of
later
roasted
then.
potatoes and onions.
Boy, you
What do
guys
you
are
have?
nosy.
Why, you?
Sorry. We need a room though, and I need my water skins and bottles filled.
Of course.
Yeah, wake you up. You just happen to have a full meal on you. I know, it makes sense. We need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I mean, I'm assuming it's over here. This big bed. You know? Alright, let's, I don't know, get 6 hours maybe. Have you been streaming all night? I've been on since noon. Yes, it's about noon today. I don't know where we got the extra water skin from.
When do I get to go hunting?
When you're able to draw a bow all the way to your shoulder.
Let me know if there's
I
anything
can do
else you
that.
need.
I did it yesterday.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, really?
So can I come?
So now,
We'll see.
let's get that hood back on. We have a letter. It's still raining. Of course it's raining. I was hoping it would be nice out today. Yeah, see, this doesn't even really need charge. Like, we're not even in the territory to use a petty. So all these gems that we've only charged Chrysamir once. And I used a petty. It's got fantastic charge on it. This is the quick way to get anywhere in Skyrim. Swooled around. Out of curiosity, let's see here. What are my active effects? Yeah, we got about a little over 3 hours left of Pilgrim of the Sky. 7 hours and 14 minutes of the Blessing of Talos. Did I want to sell anything? I think I did. I wanted to break some stuff down. Let's go inside. They may not let me in. I was going to say they were going to straight up attack me because of the war, but I guess they don't.
I need to ask you to stop that shouting.
Yeah.
Good. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
We're inconspicuous.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Oh, yeah?
Might consider joining up.
I haven't heard anything
I
like
think
that.
I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Don't even bother with that one. Leave it to the orcs.
Oh, I guess Narani's not even out here.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
Exactly.
Ramar, what are you doing, buddy? He's knocking over all the garlic.
Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
I mean, here she comes, but...
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I'm not going all the way to elsewhere. Bad joke, I know.
Lord of Seasons, I pray.
But we need her at her stall.
You might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness.
Ugh. Is she coming? There she comes. She's supposed to be out here at 8 a.m. She's a little late. Look, she slept until 10. Lazy, lazy high elf. Are we good now? Yeah, 5 minutes, huh?
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
You would travel, would you? Can I exchange my coins for septums?
Of course.
So let's see how many. We don't get too many of these. We got 41. I guess it's better than nothing. 15 for them. And let's see what you have for sale.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That is interesting. Look at this. But not very good at a distance. Let's see what else we want to get rid of. Oh, all the vigilance stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. The Vagabond. I was curious about this. We'll be able to make this later. It doesn't have a very good warmth rating though. So let's sell it. And the Thalmor robes. Okay. Any other books? Yeah, we don't need this. We already have this. We'll keep the firewood. Keep that. We need that. The rough stuff we can always make better. Oh, and soul gems that are not filled. Same with a lot of this stuff. Like, we don't need any bees. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we just don't need. That we need. Do I need the hack raven feathers for anything? I don't know. We got the spider display, so we don't need that. We don't need 10 tap roots. We're keeping the werewolf blood on us. Alright, anything else I can get rid of that's somewhat heavy? We don't need 4 water skins. And yeah, like... Oh, I did say we needed this. Alright, well, we're at 273. Our KOH 600. We're fine.
Thank you for your custom.
Yes. Drop a save.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home. All at
Alright, let's...
What was that?
Zoom! Oh, and we gotta tell that Aretino kid that we
Then it's true.
took out
what
Girl at the
everyone is
Kind.
saying, that Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, he must live here if that kid's talking about him. I know nothing about this.
Oh, great. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, yeah.
Please, how long must I do this?
The nice thing, too, about this, all the wall baskets that have hawk feathers, that's how you make your bone arrows.
Sweet mother, send your child unto
It's pretty sweet.
me. For the sins of the unworthy.
We have a copy of this, don't we?
You must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your child unto me. Finally!
Alright, kid.
My prayers have been answered.
What are you doing there? You okay?
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
Yeah, it looks like
it. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I'm not who you think I am, kid.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Oh yeah, contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Oh yeah, about that. When it lets me get to the dialogue. Grella, as it turns out, I already killed her.
You did?
Yeah, she was a bitch.
Really? This
Yep.
is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good.
But again,
just not
kid.
that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
150 XP. Won't say no to that.
Thank you. I didn't expect they'd send 2 assassins.
What do you mean?
Lad, I think you should be careful with that. It's pretty dangerous stuff.
Thank you. But I can't handle myself, and I just want to help my friends back in the orphanage.
Well, all right then. We'll do what we can. And here, have a hunting knife and some coin to last you through the week. It's not safe to stay in Wilhelm alone.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You big softy.
Aye. It's an honor to wear this armor. Feels like I'm part of the legacy, you know.
Where's he going? Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going, dude? Hey, he's leaving. Hold on a second. I'm following him out. Interesting. Where'd he go? Go to play with his friends, maybe? Oh, he's not in his home. Alright, let's we'll scavenge a little more wood. I know I got some. There's some down by the docks, too. We gotta take the boat. Small child. Doing voices to Aretino, too. Yeah, well, banter between the kid and Kaiden, which is pretty damn cool.
Hi, lady.
Oh.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
Flowers?
Please?
I have no idea where they came from.
Today is a gorgeous day.
Not much.
Rumari,
but I
maybe?
hope you like them.
I'll take it. I'll buy one. I'll buy 2.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Now go put a cloak on and a hood. It's cold here. Come on. Let's save. We got a boat to catch, boys. Speaking of hood, let me put mine on. Alright. The docks. You guys the ones that offer passage here?
Captain Gjalland does the business around here.
Ah.
I'm just a ship's mate.
Just a ship's mate, huh? Is that you?
If you're looking for
Oh,
passage to
goddammit.
Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
So you're going to Solstheim. This is this place that we've heard about.
Surprised you've never heard of it.
Well, yeah.
It's an island
Heard a little bit
northeast
about
of
it.
Here. That's a small dark elf town called Raven Rock, and a handful of Nords living in Skal Village.
Skal Village?
People don't usually sail over there unless they have a particular reason. It can be a pretty rough place.
Rough place. How much is it going to cost us to get there?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there.
Looks like my cat's coming over to say hi.
If you ask me, I can't
The amount
blame
of
them.
banter added to kindness. Yeah, that's the same thing too, Xanther. It's like the more that I, and I'm sure this is probably this way for all the custom followers. The more that I hear from him in particular, the more I like it. Like I said, his banter back and forth with Rumarin is fantastic. I almost wish there was like a little bit more between the two of them. but I don't really see Rumarin being updated specifically. I know Interesting NPCs got an update. Was it earlier this year? But I don't know exactly what it was for. I know Rumarin's... Well, it's probably on Kaiden's side, but...
That's what they used to be out there.
Yeah, it's impressive. Definitely impressive. So why do you sail there at all, then?
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Yep, we have a letter to deliver, so... Well, we're probably not going to get as much as it's going to cost to even get there, but sure, yeah. Some place to explore.
You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
520. Casting off. Grella really reminded me of the orphanage at Swamps in Witcher. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I never... Witcher 3. I have Witcher 3. I never... like I said, I haven't played much of it.
Here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
What is... So Athralor was a character that I did. It's a Dunmer vampire. A male Dunmer vampire character. I just named the channel points after him, so... That's all. Okay.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I think they did more with Farkas. Yeah, they definitely seem to. I'm here on business. Well, we're working technically, but yeah, looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redderer. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Tied in with the romance, so not for everyone. Oh, okay. So Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redderon took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Interesting. So why are you so suspicious of visitors then?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Why, has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here.
Yeah, the purple light looks a little weird here.
After all we've been through,
good thing we still have the red lantern.
I refuse to let Counselor Morvain down.
Counselor. So, I'm curious, what do your titles mean?
Counselor Morvain is House Redderon's representative on Solstein. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
So, what's the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
No, go
it's
figure.
The capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind. Interesting.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people.
He says that so casually, right?
Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives.
Oh yeah, the Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, but they enslaved the Argonians and just don't, you know. Told you, the Dunmer are the most racist of the races. I mean, you know, aside from, you know, enslaving another race, I think they beat Nords handily. I'm just This is my last cup of coffee for the day. I needed a drink anyway. We're good. Okay, I'm back. So that's all we got. Okay.
Hail, Jolland.
Well met, Admiral. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This looks
It's chilly, huh? So what do we have here? We've got some beef and vegetable stew.
cost me double what we'd agreed on.
Let's have that.
Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much cotton.
Look, the
Can't be
East
sure though. I've
Empire
been
Company didn't give me a choice.
modding with it, playing until
They've raised
recently.
their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
That's what I was doing with this. I
They're gouging
planned
us
for a nice
every
long,
last drake we have.
long game
Let
with
me talk
her.
to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Interesting. Does he have anything else to say?
Your visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Interesting. Sea Tiger is recruiting. Adventurers and treasure hunters inquire at Bloodskull Barrow, north of Raven Rock. Huh.
Remember, we are watching you.
I wonder if that's something we can do. Join the Sea Tiger, huh? Where are the boys? I hear them. Oh, wow. Well, that's impressive. Guess maybe this is where the, Oh, do they need the fix for... I wonder. That's Lux, Orbis, Raven Rock. This should be... Yeah, I guess that is Orbis doing that. Or maybe that... I don't know. It's hard to tell. These braziers... I thought it pulled them out a little further, but maybe not. That doesn't look like an issue to me. Okay. Alright, there's Caden. Where's Ramarn? Oh, there he's coming. He's sandboxing. All right. So let's go take a look at this. This is her first time on this island. Obviously, we're here to deliver a letter. But we have two more days, I think. Yeah, but the 16th? No, we have. Oh, we got 4 more days. Oh, it is foggy and dusty here. Huh, they got little shrines over there. Daedric Temple. Okay. Almost looks like they've been... Yeah. I think it just needs like a little fix. Let's see here. Hi.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
So this is the tomb. What are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places.
So I'd say that Sulfrid really doesn't have much
Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb
interaction with the Dunmer people in general, let alone being on Solstheim. She's never been here before. This is her first time. So why? What do you mean?
I've decided my world is the here and now.
Do you hear him? Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Interesting. Sounds kind of similar to how the Draugr are in Skyrim. All right, I'll cleanse the tomb for you. How about that?
Thank you, Wanderer.
He looks really good, by the way.
Kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Can picture him. You mentioned the reclamations. What are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal. the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our heart.
He's wrapped up in... Well, he's wrapped up in synthesis. He's in my merge patch. I'm gonna say Pandorable Males 2, or... No, it can't be. What's he from? Maybe the Beejin mods? Or Beejin are all female, aren't they? I think it's Pandora. It's Pandora. No, Pandorable's Dawnguard. Not Dawnguard, Dragonborn. The hell am I talking about? Because I remember his picture in the foam mod. You get the different options to select.
From the false tribunal that came before.
False? What do you mean false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was.
They do.
Beings
yeah, the
who won the Dunmer people's
I
hearts
still
with
prefer
their actions,
over this.
blinded them
If you look on
just
LE, there
They were
are
aberrations,
there's robes on
false
LE.
prophets. They used their
Better for the
status
temple
as
priest robes.
heroes to shield the true
They're my
tribunal
favorite.
from our minds. But
I
now
think they're
that
just
they've been
textures,
destroyed,
so you can use them on SE. If there's
finally
meshes, just
shine
convert the meshes with
upon the
Nif
house
Optimizer.
of reclamations.
Or you could use CAO if you wanted to, too. How do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes,
Makes it
his
hard.
body is given to fire.
Two things,
so
Xanther,
he
two
might
things.
return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't
Sorry,
believe
I had
that
to.
death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
Alright, so he wants us to... Now this part gets a little wonky.
Be cautious, friend.
Cautious.
The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Interesting. Do you mind if I have a look? Oh, that's crazy. We don't worship. I mean, she doesn't know that it's a Daedric temple. The reclamations, huh? I wouldn't want to steal this from the temple. I think this is kind of where she would draw the line. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. As curious as she is, obviously she's not going to check everything out. Well, let's, Boys ready?
Excuse me, but
Aye.
the temple is for followers of our faith.
Oh yeah?
Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement.
Oh,
Soon
God, I hope
I'll
not.
be running the temple my way.
Your way, huh? Damn it. Somewhere. There we go. Ring of the Voice, huh? 15% extra damage with shouts. We can't do anything with these. Maybe we could. We'll take them. Just as he says, oh, we're not going to steal things from the temple. Yeah, he goes and steals things from the temple. Alright, Silver. You ready? F5. Slow time. Let's get in there. This part here is, like, it could be really wonky. that one of them? Just get him nervous.
What is this? Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Eat silver.
I have no idea what that is. Who are you? Let's do this.
Get wrecked. No, not me. You, watch out behind you. When in doubt, aim for the
Heal or
crotch.
flee, your choice.
No, thank you.
Let it be a lesson to others. Shit.
Just stand still. Guess that's enough of them.
Nice. I did all that with my hood off. That was dangerous. Ooh, they have some interesting things on them. Let's take all that. Ebony. Ash Rock Battle Axe. Okay. Ash Yams. Huh. Interesting. The Four Suitors of Benata. Restoration book. Give me that. Oof. Well, they have ores on them. That's useful. Any others? Nothing to see here. What's up, Bailey? Just saw the new creation stuff. Oh, you got the, you're just getting the update now? Did they put out anything else? Like as far as like official stuff is, I mean, is stuff like being added to it constantly? Huh. Take all that. Ash yams, huh? Wonder if their ash yams are any good. Alright, well let's go back and tell him his temple is it's alright. Got up from a nap and thought it was morning. Well, that'll do it. For sure. Let's drop a save. Doors of the Spirit, huh? Some troubles. History of Ravenrock. Well, we may as well grab these. We could probably read these when we go to sleep. Interesting. Death Brand Volume 1. Pirate's Tale. And local beer. I guess. Okay.
I am Arthurloth, Elder of the Reclamation.
This guy's cool. I like this guy.
Of this temple.
Well, your temple's tomb has been cleansed. You're welcome.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Not really.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Okay. Hey, 500. We just made our money back from.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
Interesting. We made our money back from the ship ride. It's fine. Just not stealing the obvious, huh? Yeah, well, you know, she's got light fingers here and there when she needs to. Nimble. Oh, they've missed a board here as well, which is empty. Ah, which is now not empty. So let's see here. We have to deliver to Browsa. I forget who Browsa is. Hi.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You lost something? What?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first.
Now, we gotta remember, she also doesn't know anybody here either. She doesn't know that Sindiri here is second counselor's wife. So what, was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim.
So what did I say?
Imagine?
You said makes it hard. And my mind went right to the gutter. What's up, Blast Pro? Welcome in. How do you know it sank?
One of the sailors survived.
Poor
thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees.
Oh boy.
Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
Reavers. Well, if I find it, I will see if I can nab your book.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
So we met your husband. Okay. Well, there we go. We met her husband. Interesting. Smith. Well, first of all, let's see if he lets us. He may not want us, well, we'll find out.
Need some help?
Let's talk to him. Let's see here. Hey there. Are you just watching?
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you?
I don't even know who that is.
Man's taken my pickaxe again.
What do you mean? Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No. This isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Ancient Nordic? What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe? Even she's a Nord and she's never heard of this.
It's the only tool tough enough to...
I chalk it up to her being on the younger side, and also not being off of, mainland Skyrim. She's never been to Solstheim. She doesn't know any of these people. Never been here. This is her. She's here to deliver a letter, as far as she knows.
Stalrim is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art.
And her being a smith herself, she would be interested in
came
this.
From the Skull Village up north. I traded them some goods for it.
You traded them some goods. What is Stalrim, some type of an ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire.
I mean, it's no Skyforge.
Enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
Oh yeah? I assume it's sort of rare?
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Head up to the Skull Village. Okay. Marks on my map. Well, what do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nothing like watching Magus' stream on your birthday. Hey, happy birthday, dude! I'm not gonna ask age because I don't do that. But enjoy. I hope it was a good day, or is a good day. I don't know what time it is for you. It could very well be tomorrow, which hasn't happened for me yet. So happy birthday. Let's see, what does he have? Let's go by type. He's got Nordic arrows, which we're not able to make. He does have some Elven. Alright. What about gear? Let's go by class. Let's go by light. Shield of Mending. Minor mending. Wow, that's rare you see 2 health regen enchants on the same thing. Boots stamina. Chitin. She would be interested in like light armors like this. Chitin armor. She's never... Well, we haven't crafted any chitin armor. Snow bear shields. Alright, so he's got... I have to buy this. Ah. We'll buy both of them. Nordic reinforced. Wow. Alright, so this guy's skilled. He's got Quicksilver, he's got Moonstone. He's got Steel. I don't know what these plates are. Let's grab some of them. He's got Calcinium. Alright. Well, we know where to come when we need materials. So how'd you end up on Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town.
The Winds!
I wish I
Welcome
had a more
in!
romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor...
Guys, do me a favor if you haven't already. We're trying to get the Wind back to her regular streaming. So hop on over there and drop her a follow. If you haven't already. Do it! Peer pressure. So, who taught you that?
I had a friend over there. A dark elf.
We just made it to
Van
the Solstheim Wind.
A very talented armor smith.
Ah, you're welcome, last
Spent
bro.
a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques.
Nighttime for you?
Learned a heck of a
Nice.
lot.
Yeah, it's
including
about
how to repair bone molds.
Quarter after
After
7
he moved
p.m.
on
for
to
me.
greener pastures, I decided to
You're
pack up,
welcome, Wind.
move out here and put those lessons to the test. Been
Anytime,
here ever
my dear.
since.
Alright. So this
You
is
tell
her...
Precious, he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
So we're looking for somebody named Cretius. Alright, let's hop on her journal. She's only here to deliver a letter. And now we're locating a folio for Sindiri, who she learned was the second counselor's wife, which means they're going to pay well. So she's intrigued. It's money. And we have to find somebody named Cretius Corellius. And what is this? Confessions of a Dunmas. Oh, I'm not going to steal it right in front of him. Alright, let's... Well, if they're all willing to pay. Mallory.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
I don't know, but you have a bunch of rare ingredients here.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself.
Do you?
I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly.
Netch
Those
jelly.
creatures are difficult to track down since
I have
it's so
no idea what
dangerous
that
beyond
is.
the bulwark.
Okay, I'll bite. I'll see if I can gather some. Where would I get some? I don't even know what a netch is.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Okay. Where'd you learn your skills?
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami.
You are
God's
feeling a little better,
alchemist.
Win, today?
I was fascinated
Good to
by
hear.
her work, and over a period of a
So
few
she
years,
met Lammy.
taught me
We
quite a
met
bit.
Lammy. Wait, no we didn't. We were only briefly in Morthal. Yeah, why'd you leave Morthal?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled.
I get
It's
it.
been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
You traded snow for ash, but okay. How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim.
This is the part
Hunting for
of the
game
game that I
has been
really like.
scarce, and the waters are apparently
Not
too tainted.
not particularly coming here, but like doing things in like the mind of the character you're playing. Because now I get to just kind of make stuff up as I go. Like I know literally everything that happens on this island. I know the quests, I know where all the East Empire pendant boxes are. I could go get them all, but I'm not going to. I like the fact that I can pretend like this character knows nothing about the island. She's a Nord, she's never been off the mainland. And now we get roped into a whole new series of things to do. Which to me makes it very interesting and intriguing at the same time.
Fishing.
All because we wanted to
According
deliver a
Counselor
letter.
Morvain, My husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
Okay. Let's see what you have for sale.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, mainly the potions. I may need... How am I on my cure disease, just in case? Well, we have 4. We're good. Speaking of which, do we have any weak? Anything we don't need? What do you have? Grand? Wow. Alright, you're selling expensive stuff here. And I'm under the 10,000 gold mark, which I didn't realize just happened to me. Thank you for buying materials, Magus. Good job. You have a lot, my dear. That's okay. We'll be... Oh. Weak of marksman. Alright. That's okay. You have stew. I'll buy one of these. We don't need any of this. Okay.
Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you when threatened.
Alright, we'll do. She's got a lot of stuff here. I think she would appreciate the camaraderie that the Dunmer people have. Obviously, I don't want to be taking the... This is stealing, probably. Oh, that's not even... base object swap, so you can't... So this wall basket here, you can't take the hawk feathers. Maybe that's a Skyrim only? Oh, because it's probably part of the stall. Garen.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate.
But it was noon for you. It's 9. Oh, so you're only...
constant eruptions.
Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me. That's not bad.
It's more important than
Yeah,
ever.
it's not much of a difference. Doing things to the mind of your character is a great... Yeah, it absolutely is, Xanther. Wynn does this better than anybody I know. I mentioned it because she popped into chat around the same time we were doing this. That's what it triggered it for me. She really, when she gets into her characters, like, she is, like, you're looking through the eyes of said character to almost the point where you feel like you're that character. It was really weird for me because, like, she plays female characters and I thought I was growing boobs for a second there. I don't know, it's weird. Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes
one
the
of the
right
many
ingredients,
reasons I appreciate the win.
and a lot of patience.
Okay. I'll bite. What do you have for sale?
Got the best.
God, they're making me
merchandise
spend
on
all
the
my money
island.
here.
Have a look for yourself.
Okay, let's see. Salt. Yeah, we got some of the mash yams. I'm not going to tell you how I got. You got blueberries? Okay. Barley nut. Ooh, she does like her bread. Boar and vegetable stew. That also sounds good. He's got raw food. Some horker stew. Cooked horker loaf. We haven't had boar and vegetable stew yet. Let's buy one of them. Can we sell him anything? Do you think he would want anything? We don't need all this apple. Do we need all the raw beef? How about some Nordmead? Here, you could have some of that. We won't tell him how we got the sheen and the sujama. All right.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Yeah,
I
are we
always
hungry?
have plenty of food for sale.
Yeah, we're good. All right, I'm interested. How about you? Fethus.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Hey. What, are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered
What's up,
looking at my
Scully?
wares today?
Welcome back in.
I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You're going to start remodding until you saw the chaos this morning. Do you have it installed, Wind, out of curiosity? Because if you still have it installed, you're okay. But yeah, the chaos ensued. Also, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, your PC. I was curious if you bought anything yet for it, or if you're gonna go pre-built. So what, you have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded
Didn't we pick up
with
an East
Victoria
Empire
Vici
pendant?
herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude.
Ah,
the biggest
so that's her.
warehouse they have in Skyrim.
We're familiar with that. Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here.
Hey, what do you mean?
Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. And when
Not
they
yet,
do,
money's tight, but no
I'll
pre-built.
get the top
Yeah,
of my list.
I hear you. Building it definitely is better. I wouldn't buy it pre-built myself. So what exactly do you sell here then?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need.
Okay.
If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I haven't.
Fair enough. Where do you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while.
He's the
Usually
smith,
has the
yeah?
most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
Okay. So let's see what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Let's see what he's got. The Dwarven quarterstaff. Interesting amulets. Let me see what I could sell him first of all. He's got some money. What do I want to... I want to break these down. You know, we could... No, we can't. I lied. Yeah, we need all this stuff too, don't we? Do I have any, like, crap jet here? What'd that kid give me? Would he give me a plate? Oh, it's silver. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna sell that. We did the kid a solid, so... Yeah, we're not making much back, huh? Ooh, sapphires. These ash salts. We don't need them. Bone meal we're keeping. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. Hag raven feathers. I don't need that many. I'm trying to eke out as many septums as I can. Let's keep the salt. Snowberries we probably need. I need to make these into extracts. And he can't have my werewolf blood. In fact, I don't want him knowing I have that. Ash yams. Let's sell him. Yeah, we don't need this many ash yams, do we? Let's keep 4 of them. Potions. Let's go by value. Wow, he's kind of stingy. Not gonna lie. Hedge knight armor. Okay. Fire resist. We have disease resist. Minor assassin. No. Amulet of the True Tribunal. Might come back for that. Cure disease. He's got some milk. Okay. Spider touch. Living targets in melee range take 2 points of No. Alright. You got lockpicks. How many lockpicks do we have? 76. We have too many. I don't like having much more than around 50 to 60 is usually where I keep mine. How about mining gear?
Mining gear?
She does come from a mining background.
However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them.
What's up, Valkyrie? Welcome in. Not from the south, but anywho, has been watching a few times now. You're new to Twitch and love Skyrim and miss my PC like crazy, so living vicariously through y'all. So thanks, and waves. Waves back. I'm literally waving on my end. My right arm is waving back and forth. I'm not even kidding. Because you could see it, right? Welcome in, Valkyrie. Everything's on price drop watch. Yeah, the way you have it, your list set up, Wind, is pretty good for like what you're watching for. It's, you know, coming across the right price at the right time. Timing is everything. And a mod, too. It's a good mod. East Empire Pendant. We may have come across one, but what are they?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I believe I have one. I'll sell you some of mine. How about that?
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
Okay. Now we gotta find...
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
For this said her name is Bralsa? Oh, she's out by... Okay. Alright, boys, come on. Remarn. Interesting. Is this someone's house? Huh. Well, I don't want to go barging in, or knocking, or anything. Drop a save. What is this? Sorali's Scriptorium. Sorali's.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ooh, bright.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Oh, yeah?
And what might you need,
What do you sell here?
Take a look.
Let's see. Ooh, you're a mage. That makes sense. Okay. Do you mind if I use the enchanter?
Safe travels.
Talvin?
Yes.
Do you mind if I don't want to steal the frost rune.
This place sells a lot of crap.
Ringing the voice, huh? Let's get the enchant. Let's do this. This gold on... we need to make some of this money back. Let's use a grader.
Nicely done. I'm impressed.
So let's see what's... 512. 855 for shock. 888 for magic. Magic's probably one of the better ones. Higher than 888. Always go by the value.
Clever crafting.
Yeah, magic's the best. And we need this. How about the circlet? We use a common one.
Getting lost in your
1502, 1563, 1650. 1682 for poison. Alright, so poison use is 1682.
How in Oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
Alright, so we could sell her these three. It'll make a little bit more money. Not a lot.
Yes. Spells
so
and
we're level 30.
For those with the talent to cast them.
Alright. That's fine. Oh, she didn't have any more money. Oh, you're broke. That's okay. Fair enough.
Until next time.
Ooh, that's certainly creepy. Nice setup, though. Don't never notice. Hi. I'm trying to make it down your stairs. Okay. Alright. We gotta deliver that letter. They'll never see. What are those?
Here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
Now, there may not be voice for this. I have a letter for you from Gwendolyn of Whiterun. Because she's in the middle of her script. 75 XP for that, wow. Hi.
That we might remember.
What by day was stolen.
You, boys okay?
Far from ourselves. He
Hi.
grows ever near to us.
Excuse me.
Our eyes once were blinded.
You have any idea what the hell's going on? Well, let's leave him
Now
build.
through him do we see.
So who is that other guy we had to find? I think they said he was in the mine, right? We'll go take a look. Save. Solstheim looking snazzy. Looks like everybody went in. Eats but helps. The mud crab. Most unique mud crab in the game. Huh. Ebony mine. Oh yeah.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to
Ooh,
find my
she trains in restoration, doesn't she?
He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost too...
Of course, that'd be... Yeah, that'd be a lot of wasted money at this point.
Centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Damn it, get the hand out of the way.
Be careful out there.
Freaking hate that. Yeah, you know what? Just turn the void light on.
My apologies for Cretius's
You're
ravings.
now a Dramora. Yeah, she trains in restoration.
You've already learned all I can
Oh,
teach
you train up to 50, never mind. So what were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why exactly is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Okay. So who is his great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company.
I think I read about him in a book.
They sent him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
So you don't agree with him?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Nah, I didn't realize. Out of curiosity, what's being built outside of town?
The Earthstone is there, and the rest... It's a shrine, but did we build that?
I mean, there's people working on it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shrine being built by the water. Why is it? Why?
I'm not really sure.
Oh.
I think it's important, but
okay.
I can't say why.
Too much of the skooma, huh? I need to ask her how they met.
Be careful out there.
All right. So you have the axe. Yeah, we need that axe.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, busy arguing. What else are you doing?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
80-year-olds, get off my lawn!
Well, I do like receiving gifts. Hopefully this is the start of a trend.
I thought I'd give a proper sword.
He was giving him a sword.
Blade binder thing is getting a bit old.
He's bitching about his blade binder. I love it.
Bow and always too lazy to carry them.
It's not a warhammer.
Is she a vampire? My character, Eric?
You, but the idea
No,
of
my character's not a
slogging from
vampire.
town to town with a weapon rack strapped to my back is not my idea of adventure.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous here for an old man.
Ask most of the folks around here, and they'd agree with you.
Well, yeah,
Mark my
you're almost
words,
80.
These mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
A secret, huh? What sort of secret would be hidden here?
I'm just
a
calling
secret
it like I
the
see
East
it.
Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Yeah, we already know about his great-grandfather, but we're gonna let him
Gratian Kyrelius.
explain.
He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Well, how'd he die then?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
Of course you do. What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What'd the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
And I assume the key is to the lock section?
It is. Well, I assume it is.
So you don't know either.
I haven't been able to find the entrance.
Huh. Alright. I'll bite. A little sus here.
Finally!
I didn't say I
someone
believed
who
you.
believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Yeah? Alright. So why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story.
Oh, I see what it
Time's
is.
my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
Yeah, asked the wife. Wife said no. Happy wife, happy life. So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Alright. Alright. Any idea where to start? Now I'm curious.
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Alright. So on a wholly unrelated note, Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back, or whatever it is.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling.
What, is he
I'll
selling
bet
it?
he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Alright, well, listen, it still doesn't belong to you, though.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Alright. Oh! Epic. Level up.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Ah, yeah. Think we can handle ourselves. Let's look at this pickaxe. Not gonna go swinging it. Let's swing it up here. Nice design though. We gotta get ourselves one of these if there's any more of them.
If the East Empire Company is involved in the killing of this man, we need to watch ourselves. Brynjar told me they control the trade of many Morrowind products, and some of their officers are corrupt. I hope we can find Gration's journal and bring this man closure.
Interesting. They got one of those strung boxes here too. Shh, shh, shh. Did he leave? Quiet. Yeah, there's another one. Damn it. There we go. And just take all that. Okay. So, final descent. What's he have over here too? Nothing? Yeah, see these pickaxes are different. Alright. Well, let's see about that. What he gave us, a key and a letter, right? Not this. This isn't a letter. Alright, letter to Gratian. Gratian, I would appreciate it if you could help us with a situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3. And we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go, since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendelis Thandarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Okay. Anything else? Potion. Fear. We have a level up, too. And I might do, like, a double into stamina, only because I want to max at 250, I think, and then we're just going to go straight health for the rest of it. Alright, so we have 2 perks here. Let's look. We really haven't done any smithing. The rest are available. Like, I could take, you know, the Nordic plate. Kaiden really doesn't need it. Same thing with this. We could take Dwarven, but right now it doesn't really make much sense. Block is fine. Two-handed is fine. Archer's fine. Let's check light armor. I would like to stay alive a little bit more. What's War Dancer? Your agility enables you to strike more effectively, 20% more attack damage and crit damage if wearing all light. This is lost for 6 seconds when you get struck. Okay, I'll bite. Jumping in combat to cause all incoming attacks to miss for 1 second and a 5-second cooldown, so we could constantly jump. I don't know. What's Survival Instinct? I think we'll just go up this one. Glancing Blows. Fight or Flight. We don't really need it. Lightning Strike's a good one. Check this out. Your crit deals 75% crit for 10 seconds after ending combat when wearing all light armor. So if you hit a crit... So the nice thing about this is with Massacre, proccing off all the time, and they all have to be skill level of 90. We're nowhere close to that. Let's drop a save. Let's see what's down here. Let's also get my hood on. Ha. Shh. I don't know how he didn't hear us. So it looks like the veins are tapped. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Unless they already mined it. What about up here? Big spider. Definitely take that. What do you boys think, huh? Let's keep going. Try to save. Yeah, all the veins are non-existent. Oh, but it's just spiders in here. I don't know what they're afraid of. Yeah, a little bit bigger spider. Still nothing to be worried about. Smell the fumes. Alright. Let's turn the light on here. Oh, we're hitting these guys. Out of the way, dummies. That doesn't work. Fine, when in doubt. Alright, that didn't work either. Oh, even your big head got through there. Hey, another one. Grumpy old guy. Still like him. Yeah, he's cool. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me. So you still need my help? I do. Just like that. There we go. Well, there's nothing down here.
What the fuck?
I'll kill you all myself.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
There's something near.
Ah, you killed your own buddy.
Yes!
Ooh, there's another one.
I'll have your head.
Sit down.
How are you doing?
It'd be better if you got off the body.
Let's move on.
Dumbass. Alright. Shears? No. Nothing. Alright.
Let's fucking do it.
It's bedtime. Die already!
Watch out for the trap. Seems like they're more immune to this silver here. Wow, this mine is really pretty compared to what I remember. What's that? I don't trust it. It's wearing pants. If it wears pants, you can't trust it.
Better at fighting than I am at sneaking.
That would be true. Okay. Huh. There's a whole room of them, Kaiden. Let's see. Which ones are alive? Dead.
I'm in no mood for this shit today.
Fuck! Fuck! Make it stop! Stop fighting so wrong!
Back off.
Your organs are showing, Droga. Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Oof. Oh, they don't have anything. Seems to be the norm with these guys. Septums. Ugh, Master Lock. Grumpy old guy still likes him. No pants. That's right. If they wear pants, don't trust them. That's life advice. Ah, I see the mark too. It's like right there. Up a bit. There we go. We have health. Daylight. Yeah, we did that. Alright, save. I don't feel like doing that shit again. Be careful. Oh, my light is on. Alright, it's just really dark in here. I don't trust it. Come here. You guys get over here. This is how we test for runes. Or for enemies inside of coffins. And if they don't pop out, they're not in there. Okay. Yo. Maybe that's that stuff the Smith was talking about? Oh, it looks cool with the purple light glowing on it. Look at that. Whoa. So they encased them. Makes sense. Creepy. Alright. What about this guy? Yeah, I don't want any of them having weapons. Interesting. That's jelly.
All these dead bodies make for poor company.
Whoa.
You best be careful of that magic.
Damn it. Oh, did it really just do that? I've had that issue before too. Hold on. Let me snooze those ads. Where you go to shoot, fuck. Yeah, where you go to shoot, the soul gems with an arrow. And it crashes. Yeah. Okay. That's an issue that I've seen pop up again. Let me just restart real quick. With a Draugr with money for the vending machine, right? You know what I didn't do, guys? I haven't taken like an actual break yet. When it loads up, I think I'll... I only need like 5 minutes. I want to grab something else to drink. I'm about out. No more coffee left. I want to grab something else. I made a save right before this, so we didn't lose any progress, I don't think. Or at least I think it was right before that Draugr room. So either way, either that or after I broke into the master chest. Not a problem. Yeah, I've had that weird issue where you go to shoot the arrows at soul gems and as soon as it hits it, it freezes. I have no idea what that is. I'm sure there's somebody's got a thread on somewhere about it. That's usually how we take the soul gems off, though. I always hit them with an arrow. In fact, in this mine, they give you a bow and arrow to do that. So, yeah, but a break and a stretch is a good idea. Yep. And a posture check. Yeah, we're gonna wrap all that up into one. Let's see here. Oh, we're right here? Crap. Hold on. Let me, Alright, yeah, let me do that. Yeah, we must have just got the boss chest, right? Yeah, it's not locked anymore. There's 2 things in there that I do not need. Okay. Pull up the console. We'll do this. We'll take a 5-minute break. I'll have my phone on me, so if you guys feel like chatting, I'll be here. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick as well. And yeah, it should be about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I went to grab something to eat too. I was hungry. So, cup noodles for the win. Something quick. Quick-ish. Welcome back. Needs a food redeem for the channel points. Yeah, they be spamming it the whole time. It's a good thing I can't get fat. That'd be the worst. Yeah, they be spamming it like constantly. Let's just, we'll grab what we grabbed before already. Oh, what do they both have stuff? Interesting. And some vampire dust is always there. Yep. Okay. That's what cooldowns are for. Yeah, I don't feel like adding stuff like that to my channel though, you know? Cause then, like, I don't like it when other people tell me to eat. I'm like, no, damn it. Yeah, we got the 2 net shillies there are important. Because, you know, the less netch we have to take down, the better. Alright, let's have 5 here. Alright, that works. Just coming and taking them. Oh, lovely. We got baddies up there. But, that's Deathlord. That's dead Deathlord.
I'm in no mood for this fucking shit today.
You're dead!
Put him down. Oh,
take care of
man.
this.
Alright. Out of nowhere. You're a bastard. So you like it. Coming for you. I'm apparently coming for the tomb too.
Your organs are showing, Droga.
Get wrecked. Alright. Yeah, no more picking up the crap arrows. Deathlord, huh? Amulet of Zenithar, nice. Take the silver. F5 after that bad boy. Because we can't hit it with our sword from here. Damn it. No, I haven't eaten it all yet today, Dwemer. It's about 8:18 p.m. for me. I was gonna say, that was like one of the downsides to quitting smoking. Usually you gain an appetite back. I lost an appetite. About 25 fire damage. If I was using a battle axe, that's not bad. Look at that, an ash rock battle axe.
If you're not a little afraid, you're not understanding the situation.
Okay. What do we got here? Are we a little afraid? I don't know. Traps? See, there's another one. Can I shout at it though? Here, let's try a save before I do this. Now. Nah, see, like, I can't use my spells. Well, here, let's try a different spell. What we have? What? Rift Bolt. I've got Crackle. Thundercrack is nearby. Yeah, this thing has like no range. This is Ice Spike. Yeah, but they give you a bow and arrow up here. Check this out. Well, it's up there. I'm coming for the treasure chest back here. Add up, son. Think this will work? Yeah, precision doesn't like me. How about here? No? Oh, that works. Bash it. When in doubt, just bash the F out of it. Yeah, yeah, they give you a bow and arrow right here for this reason. Ah. Yo. Alright, maybe we'd use a scroll. Fireball. There. Good? No, we're good. I actually used the damn scroll. I hate scrolls. You know what they are? Useless.
Let's be careful.
Yeah.
Someone could be watching us.
That's what I'm doing. Watch out for the traps here. 1, 2, 3 of them. It's up here.
Your eyes ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, hey there. Ain't that a pretty sight? I don't think there's anything down here.
Slow and steady. We don't want to grab any undue attention now, do we?
Nope. Draugr, huh? What do you guys think, huh? It's actually pretty valuable. Take
the
it.
evil in this place must be rooted out.
Yeah, you see what I see, right? Seen a few of these things before. Karma Jockey, what up? Brute Force, Fenrir, welcome in. Archaeology up. Although it doesn't matter, we haven't built our the guild house yet. So let's see here. Interesting. Well, this must, yeah, there's the journal. And this. It's a nice blade. But, I guess he was writing, he probably knew. Let's see what this is about. Gracians. 30th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 10. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstem again. 7th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting, almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. 8th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era, 10. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old Swig and Scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. 9th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Blood Skull Clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. Don't mind me. Grabbing a sip here. 10th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. It's been a few days and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. Wow. Either they're really, really old and really, really slow, really, really large, because that took us all of 3 seconds just to hop down. 11th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless. and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. 12th of 2nd Seed, Fort Era 10. I decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull Blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. 13th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by a Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. 14th, maybe? 2nd Seed, 4th Era 10. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time, and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal, and I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company, and tell my wife that I love her. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Well, he's not going to be happy about that, but... Let's see here. Blade, huh? Interesting. I think that's what he's talking about. Watch out, dude. Your fault for getting in the way. Goddamn followers. Let's see, can we get the last one with one shot? I usually can do this. You want to get it right in the center. Just like that. Crazy. Let's see, so the blade, huh? 57. Still don't even need to charge this up. Release energy blast with power attacks that deal 31 damage. Oh, we'll see. Alright, boys. There's no way you're getting through. Come here. Kinda. I need you to wait here.
I'll watch the surroundings.
Yeah.
We heading out?
No.
Let me just conjure up the energy.
Yeah, you do that. You're gonna wait here though for a moment.
Alright, I'll stand guard until you get back.
You look weary.
I look weary. Alright. Oh, he's automatically falling.
What's next?
Okay. But you're not
My mother
falling.
always said, never. I'm right behind you.
Alright, get away from that. Come on. We don't know what's in here. So they had a word wall. I want to do something else too, real quick, before we get in here. With the water specifically. Somebody was suggesting some additional settings for this. So if you hit ignore weather system, I think it makes it a little darker. Oh, maybe not. That's the reflection. Let's see here. We'll have to check when we're outside. Alright. You guys see anything? Let's get the chest first. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oi! You're fucking dead!
Oof. He's level 70. And apparently...
Shit! Ow! Ow!
I'll teach you to pick on Bladebinders, mage.
Sod off!
Damn it, Kaiden.
Crap!
Dude. Now they're both fucking down. Ah, wonderful. Let's get to this side. I don't know where he's going. There he is. Oh, that sucks.
I yield.
Where's he going? It's tough to hit. That got him. He's moving too quick. Oh, I hit him. Shit. Get him, boys. Sit down. Whew. Toughen. Alright. Amulet. A mask. Shock resistance and shock spells. Ooh. Nice. Still out of magic though. I think I know why Sound Alerts isn't showing up. Sound Alerts isn't a moderator. What's up, puppy? Welcome in. Day's going good for me. What did I miss here? Glad to see your game is still up and running. Nice. Yeah, everything. Yeah, that sucks. The thing that sucks, it's not the downgrading, it's like the fucked up ini files. And you really can't change your inis like mid-play.
Zakrisos. Resist shock. Shock spells do more damage. Talk about favoritism. These masks only seem to favor mages.
I mean, maybe. We'll see if we can use that to my advantage. I don't know. We use shock spells. I'm not putting a damn priest mask on. No way. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Oh. I guess he opened it. Fair enough. Drop a save again. Book on pedestal.
So much history in these stones.
Okay, weird. That's your stomach, right? You're gonna blame it on him, but it's really yours. Interesting. Let's, that is the weirdest thing, isn't it? Okay. Can't get this, sold. Oh, can we? Nice. I was gonna say, we almost couldn't get it. Nothing to break down, huh? How are my needs? A little hungry, a little thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Beef and vegetable stew. Tomato and some water. I don't know. My Sound Alerts was never a moderator. As far as I know. What did we get? We got an amulet of something. That's his mask. Too bad it's heavy. Winds of change. Alright, weird. Weird stuff. Just need to reauthorize or authenticate or something. It's... Whoa.
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Weird.
I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Just getting the backup ready.
Now, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome.
This is gonna be difficult.
Perhaps you are a fool or a coward.
Mora always creeped me out. He is creepy. He's pretty cool though. I do like Mora.
Claims you forever.
He's like the most what do you call it? I don't want to say like most used Daedra, He's got the most involvement in Skyrim in particular.
It
Overall.
worries me every time those black boots wrap their tentacles around you and you just disappear.
Now, we could have done without that, Kaiden, because this is the first time we've read a black book, and I disappeared. Although I don't think Kaiden was supposed to be here with me to say that, and I summoned him. I think this is when we go back, he was supposed to say, well, we're fine now. We're okay. Yo! Alright. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get ready. I don't trust it. It smells like witchcraft to me. Do we have good arrows? Was he just have all these crappy books here? No one reads books.
We are.
Whoa!
Me.
Yep. Yeah, fuck you.
Bella's tits.
Takes care of that.
Watch out! Weird green pool. Don't step in it. Song of Pelennor? I don't trust it. Yeah, that's why. Last king of the Iliads. Alright. Let's see. Shh. It doesn't work. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's right
What?
there. Whoa!
The fuck is it now?
Good riddance, I say.
Watch out! Get out of the pool. That's why. Azadal's Descent. Take all that. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Another one of these things. Ooh, big boy.
Bloody hell.
Hit it. Hit it hard.
Fuck right off.
I guess Caden just wants to get right in the... Oh, jeez, dude. You wrecked it. Nice shot. Is it dead? Elven arrows, huh? Weird. So what do these things do? Open up the door? No, there's another one. Alright. This one. There's the door. Black gem. Or black gem. Two-handed, nice. Words and philosophy. F5. Man, he hit him hard. So you'll see this happen. Solstheim, very much like Skyrim in terms of enemies. I actually thought it was going to be a little more difficult than it was, but Ring of the Skirmisher, we don't have that. We do have that. Poison Song, Dwarven Buck, we don't need that. Alright, another book. Oh. Freaky. Scholar's Insight? Okay. Companion's Insight. Allows my attacks, shouts, and harmful spells to not harm. Oh, that's solid. Lover's Insight. Ooh, how devious. Yeah, no, Companion's Insight, thank you. So now I can't hurt you guys in combat. Which I tend to do. Okay. Daedric Prince of Mucinex and Hentai. That's awesome. Yeah, right? That's about right. Did he make it out? Am I gonna have to summon him again? I am, aren't I? Come on. Mucinex and hentai. Oh man. That was good.
I should go back to picking.
Don't want to wiggle whatever's in here.
Easy
Those chaps didn't listen. No, that's one more back. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
Stuff and all. Kill him. He talks to me like that again.
2.
Didn't promise me a life of adventure on the high seas. Instead, I'm stuck on this.
Oh, dumb.
Shh. Get out of the way.
Deed?
Over here. Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Well fought. Let's do this.
I'll have your head, you swit.
You've met your match.
Get him.
Well bloody done.
Bone mold, huh? Take that. So for those of you doing the Solstheim start, if you're looking to make stews and you come here, aside from some garlic, there's leeks in this right here. In this basket. I know they don't grow naturally on the island, but that's one place to get a whole bunch of them. Silver sword. Raw boar meat, huh? I think we need that. Let's see here. Interesting books, so we can always send back. Right. Poison Song 5. I think we have a bunch of these. 6. We have 3. Axeman. Red Book of Riddles. Okay. Let's go deliver pickaxe. I still don't trust it. Ah, dead bodies. I don't trust it till we're out. And even then I don't trust it. Shh. Aim at the head. The head-ish. What time is it anyway? 6:30 in the AM. Don't think he was supposed to be there, but can just ignore some of his lines. Yeah, that's all I'm doing, really.
I knew it!
Motherfucker.
Is someone there?
Kaiden, get out of the damn way!
How did they find us?
Let's do this! Die!
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Come on then.
Somehow, I don't think
Yeah, I'm not
the
even
gods sing about this battle.
not even upset that you fell.
No. Huh?
Oh shit. Oh, I can't back out of there.
Damn you, bandit! Can't you see I'm poor?
This fucking guy.
No.
Malakat, take you!
What a fight.
See? One little bit more and I would have been effed. Maybe we grab the other plane. Let's try that one.
Glad we uncovered the truth. Now it's up to Cressius what to do with that information.
Interesting. Note to Marin. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling out. Ah, I see what he did there. Ah! Surprised the letter even landed there. You would think that there would be a body down below, right? No. Nope. Okay. Boy, that guy almost got me. I'm lucky. Get some silver on him too. Let's see, is there anybody down here?
Whatever.
Alright, that's the way out. Let's check this tower. This is the guy. I shot this guy. Take the water skin. Just in case. Bedroll. Okay. Let's head on out. Looks like Kaiden got this guy. With a silver blade.
And so it begins.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Nice. Wait for the body to fall down. Come on. Let's go. Little faster down the hill. Slide all the way down. Try not to get stuck. Always one bandit up there. Oh, did he get stuck? He got stuck.
Bruce,
Whatever. Alright. Let's,
Not a bloody another ash storm.
I don't know. Be careful, guys. Drop a little save here. Careful. I don't trust him. Get up in the mountains here. Huh. The little shrine to Kinnereth. Quick reflexes saved you. Yeah. That was kind of crazy. Shh. I can't not take that. Alright, you.
What are you gawking at?
I'm actually looking for the sea tiger.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, what are you doing out here?
Look, I'm here to do a job, and that's it. You stick to your business, and we'll both be fine.
Fair enough. What's going on?
That's not going to happen.
Not gonna tell me, huh? Well, what if I reported you to the guard?
Go on, then.
Alright, you had your chance.
Whatever you say. Looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. Just keep it quiet.
Huh. Investigate the scene, huh? Did we just do that? Wait at Blood Skull Barrow until further orders. I will try and infiltrate the city until the other group makes their move. Roboto. Huh. Matter of trust. Speak with Teldrum Sarrow.
What was it you needed again?
I found this note.
Well, that's a start. Bring this information to Captain.
Teldrum without his mask. Yeah, he looks good, doesn't he?
The rest of these Enwas from running off.
I guess you could say that that is your word after all. Speak with Captain Veleth. Sorry. Had to. What is that? Can I take that staff? Oh jeez, they're all dead. Oh,
God, you hit me.
The netches.
The pain. So much pain.
I didn't hit you.
We need more
bumped
netch
into
jelly.
You, and it was an accident. Okay? I'm sorry.
Like, really, I get that you're sorry, but you know what'd be really nice? You not trying to kill me.
It was a nudge, rumouring. Come on! Oblivion, take you!
He's dead. You got him?
Good bloody job.
I got him.
Live another day. Well,
Oh, dude. No, don't go down. let's leave it. Come on. We got the jelly for the alchemist here. We're still working on that thing, huh? Not bad, early morning. That's pretty.
Our hands once were idle.
Oh, we got the cliff racer right in the shot there too. That was nice.
No one best. Now through them does he speak.
Is there another one?
And when the world
She's still in a trance. That's weird. Well, let's see here. We gotta go talk to the smith. Looks like he's out. You're not the captain, are you?
Serve House Redoran or serve no one?
Serve House Redoran or no one? Okay. Let's see. We could break some stuff down. Jeez, my cursor's getting all over the place here. What do we got here? What do we got? Silver. Keeping that. Might need some iron, you never know. Honed ancient Norse sword for some corundum. Let's see. Glover was it, right?
Find my pickaxe yet?
I did. Yeah, I got it.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh?
Yeah.
Quite a character, isn't he?
He's
Tell
amusing.
you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
You're gonna let me keep it after all that? How come?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Alright. Can you, hey, tell me about that shrine in your town.
I thought I remembered, but now I'm not so sure. Is it important, or did I imagine that?
That's a lot of garbled nonsense there. What do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
Jeez, he doesn't even know. Alright, let's see what we have. So, yeah, we don't need our, regular pickaxe, now that we have the ancient Nordic. Bone mold. We can't do anything with bone mold yet, I don't think. Maybe we can. I thought you could break this down. I guess you can't. Unless I don't have the right perk. It's not under Dwemer. And we have the ability to craft it. Something's not right. Let's see what he's got. Alright. Well,
bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Needs are still good. Not even really tired. Oh.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Interesting. We didn't talk to you either.
I work for
Mallory.
You got a problem,
some
you talk
sense
to
into
him.
your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the
Wow,
money
it is
that I wanted
really
it back
pretty
my
here.
first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
Out of my way. She's going to sit down. Hey.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
I have that net shell you wanted.
Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these.
I mean, they were right outside of town.
They should help you during your journeys.
Okay. And,
Oh. Mogul, care for anything from my stand today?
Ash yams. Disgusting. I'd rather eat cheese that's been sitting in the sun for a week.
Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
Jeez.
If you want that
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Are you still buying those pendants?
I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
Think any coffee? I read his name is G Lover. It's always a good time for coffee. What? Why build a shrine? We asked him this, didn't we?
Just what you see here.
Do we take all his money too, or no? Nah, he's got money again. Well, if we can't do anything with that, don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Perfect. What else do we not need? We got all these books. We can probably send these books back. Yeah, I need one of these. Don't need those. Flawed Varla Stone, which we have. Actually worth a good amount. The Flawless we keep. The Non we don't. Tonight. So yeah, we only got 3 of them Stallroom, huh? Okay. I don't think he has anything that we want anyway. Your poisons last 20% more hits. That's weird. I feel like it should be something totally different. Like it should be X amount of hits instead of... I don't know how it could last a percentage of hits.
You know where to find me.
That's just weird.
Mogul, I got those special poisons you asked for.
Why don't you say that even louder? So the
Special
entire town
poisons.
can hear you, idiot. Just give them to me and put it on my account.
About your account, it's been a few months.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
Alright, so... Let's see, what else are we sending back? Full set of bone mold. Holding on to him. Breaking that down. Ring of Zakrisos doesn't do anything for me. Amulet of the Temple. Amulet of Zakrisos. Gold Amulet of the Temple. Books. We'll have to read that one too. Days beyond memory, when men first walked the lands of Skyrim, there arose in the city of Sarthal a great enchanter. As a boy, his gift for magic and artifice had been evident to his tutors. As a man, his skill surpassed them all, and finding nothing more to learn among his kin, he left wife and child and set out to train under the elven masters. A year became 2, then 3, and finally his path led him back to Sarthal. When his path led him back to he found only ruins, for the elves had sacked the city, and all that lived there were dead or gone. Amid the ashes and the smoldering ruins of his home, he swore a terrible oath of vengeance, and from that comes the name the legends give him, Azadal, the embittered destroyer. Alone he could do nothing, and so he bided his time, delving deeper into his art than any before him. From the Dwemer he learned the 7 natures of metal and how to harmonize them. From the Aelids, the ancient runes and dawn magic, even the elves had begun to forget. Among the Falmer and Chimer and Altmer he traveled, taking what he could from each, and all the while plotting how he might turn that knowledge against them. Finally, word reached him of Ysgramor and his companions, newly arrived from Atmora. For 3 days and nights he rode north, and met them as they made landfall on the icy coast near the ruins of Sarthal, which the elves had fortified against them. He offered the companions his service, and all he had produced in his years of labor. And with Atmor and steel imbued with his enchantments, the elves fell before them, and at last he had his revenge. But he was not content. His craft had become his life, and his hunger for knowledge still gnawed at him, driving him to delve even deeper. At long last he exhausted the lore of the elves, but it was not enough. He sought the secrets of the dragon runes, and won for himself a seat among their high priests, but it was not enough. And at length he turned his gaze to the plains of oblivion, and found there both power and madness. Some say he ventured there, never to return. Others that he was betrayed by his fellow dragon priests and killed, or driven into hiding in the ruins beneath his beloved Sarthal. Among the Skald of Solstheim, it is said that he fled to their island and was sealed in the depths of Kolbjorn Barrow, together with the last of his relics. But that is the tale, as it was told among the bards of Winterhold. Whatever the truth, the legend of Azadal was intended as a warning. In pursuit of perfection, one must take care that pursuit itself does not become all-consuming. Can't believe we still have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller in my inventory. Thought I would have sent it back by now, right? Okay. Let's take a look here. So, looks like the man's in his house. We may as well go have a chat with him. And then
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
What's the green color names? So they're like quest items. Blood Skull Blade was from a quest. Same with these. books are the same way. Obviously, the winds have changed. Deathbrand is a quest. Do we have anything in here that's green? I don't think so. Crucius.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
Purple light. It seems you were right all along.
Let me see that.
Stand up on your chair for 80-year-old man.
Grayson's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand,
damn, 15 hours to go on stream, huh?
East Empire Company. Make them pay for
oh, what, for like a 24-hour stream? You get the black market power from the book or no? What's up, Blicky? Welcome in. I forget what that does. That brings the Dremora, right? I forget which book that is. I usually don't. Not the, he never has anything good. And he's only got limited money.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more.
Although I'll have to see what the 3 abilities are from whatever book it's from.
Here. It's not much, but it's the best.
We got a posture check, add time, hydrate. Oh, he's got 2k gold. That's not bad. You sell everything to him that's junk? That is useful though, isn't it? Yeah, he's a general merchant. He'll buy anything, right? That's a big stretch. Alright. I absolutely need a new chair. I've had this one since 2018, and they're not all that comfortable to begin with. But I'm definitely getting an office chair the next time. So are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago.
Hey!
Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Tell me how you really feel, though, Crucius. Why is that ridiculous?
Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we?
Alright. Tell me about your family, then.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2
Oh, but he has a 24-hour limit.
Died, he left behind a wife and a son.
Or 20... Yeah, it's 24-hour limit.
Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial
Usually
City.
the longest I go for a stream is right up to about 12 hours, just so I can upload it to YouTube as an archive. Plus, you know, 12 hours itself is taxing on me. I don't know if I'd be able to do it for 24. So what then, it dried up?
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us
One
back
crazy
to the Imperial
uncle,
City.
what up?
So I sent my
Welcome
mother
in.
home. I wanted her
That
to see her
dancing
homeland
Santas?
before she
I
died.
like them, nice. Where'd you get them from? Those are cool looking. Or they're pelvic thrusting Elvis type Santas. Either way, I like them. And you've been alone ever since, huh?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a
Is
bitter
that
old hermit.
Key Girl?
Now I'm just old.
Not familiar, I'll have to check them out. Okay.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't
Yeah, get off your
finished
chair.
yet.
Alright. Aphia. I guess she went upstairs. Alright. Kaiden, we're not taking his books. Come on, out of the way. We may as well venture outside the town to see if we can find... I think I have a level up too, that I may or may not have taken. I don't know. What's this? This is the jail. is really beautiful. But the captain? I don't know if we met him yet.
Dude?
Let's do this.
Damn. They're hitting him hard.
I'll cut you in two, Venture. Hell yeah!
Goodness.
Victorious again.
Epic blade. Oof. Bloodied, man. You alright?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
You almost didn't.
I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Yeah. Those are the same things in the temple? What are they?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm here?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Huh. I could lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Alright. So, fine. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Yeah. So what exactly are these ash spawn? Anything like the Draugr in Skyrim?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
Huh. So how often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
So you think there's a motivation to their attacks? Somebody behind them?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Okay. Why do you think the attacks are coming from the Adius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
But how long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Alright.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Think he'll mind? One of them's leaving their war axe there. Trying to save.
I hope there's an answer in that farm as to what they are.
Interesting. Declaration of war. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth would be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falks Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. Hey, hey, hey. Found a letter.
Have you found something?
Yeah, note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks.
What's up,
Carius,
Horvath?
but that's
Welcome
impossible.
I ported over destructible bottles from Oldham, but I haven't caught on a breaking spree yet. Nice. Not yet. Why is that impossible?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Okay. Hey, I meant to ask you about the sea tiger.
Finally, I could use a pair of extra hands. Have you found something?
Dead men and this note.
Good. Councillor Morvain was offering quite a bounty for assistance with this matter.
Okay. Got any, leads?
I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Alright. I'll be back.
Thanks.
Let's see.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
As he now officially introduces himself. Why build a shrine outside of town?
I don't know. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, nobody knows. Alright.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Fair enough. What do you guys think, huh?
Are you holding up all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. You got any thoughts?
It's an honor to wear this armor. Feels like I'm part of the legacy, you know.
It's a calf.
Sure you regret it.
Damn bugs. Mara's ass!
Whoa.
Phew, that was a tough fight.
Jeez, Ramar wrecked him. Yeah. Kaiden got the other one.
What was that? Is someone there?
Fools?
Come on then!
You filthy scum!
Teed?
Wow. Talk about a dodge. Oh, he's the boss. He's also the dead.
I'll send you to oblivion.
Was your mother a fool, or are you just that ugly?
Careful, there's another one. there's the Lord. Chitin. Huh. Steel. That's weird. Another book. Let's check down here. Aha. Almost. There we go. Second time. Take all that. Oh, that must have been what she was looking for. Folio edition. Crassius Curio. Lifts her tail. Nice. Oh. Found that. I guess we could. Let's see here. Wonder how many of these we have. Wow, 2. Okay. What does it give me? Like 3 minutes worth of Interesting. Alright, let's head off the ship, right? Can we get warm? They had a fire down here too, didn't they? Yeah, here we go. What can we make here? Tomato juice. Nothing really. See if we could dry off just a bit. About as good as we're gonna get. Elven arrows? Can I take that? You have become one with the door. Okay. Let's head back into town. We also may need to get a room for the night, and I want to give her her book.
Good riddance, I say.
Done.
But we got him. Where'd the other one go? There was another body, wasn't there? Ah, right here. Ebony, nice. Okay. Jeez, they're knocking the carts over. It's usually my job. Alright, let's drop a little save here.
Anything? You lost?
I don't think so. The counselor? I wonder if she's in the inn.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend.
Interesting.
I'll always consider you one of us.
Getting the mine. So how are things now that the mines are open again?
With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come.
And do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock's the only settlement on the island. No, well, we heard about Skull Village, so...
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skull Village.
Right, right.
They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings.
Reeklings?
But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
Okay.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Fair enough. Let's see, I don't think we have anything to break down. Maybe. Maybe not. Skirmisher.
You know, I could try my hand at learning some of this. Can't be too complicated.
We have a level as well, I think, right? We gotta go health. I think. Well, we're almost, halfway through level 32. 2 perks. Restorate, I mean, really, we gotta train this. Archery's almost 80. Smithing's gonna be 75 pretty soon. And then two-handed is sort of, well, it's at 75 now. That's not bad. Light armor's almost at 80. And enchanting's 43. So I think, let's see here. Yeah, none of these are all 90. Bearhide is 90. I think we're good on that. Let's look at archery. Yeah, archery's fine. Light armor's fine. And Resto still has, yeah, it's got 8 levels. Okay.
Is there anything you can't do with magic? Like, make extra body parts and whatnot? just curious, don't take it the wrong way.
I think with the lesser ones, water breathing is always the best, typically.
You're pretty damn clever.
Yeah. A few more things to sell, and let's see about enchanting our own set here. Right, if I use a black gem, let's say my armor, right? Health would only be 23. Yeah, see, it doesn't get the boost, not like Summer Mist gave it. Resist magic would be by 13. Disease would be 58. We could fortify stamina. Restoration by 5. That would be useful. Alright, let's see about the boots. Carry weight. Yeah, we don't really need it. Stamina by 23. Resist fire, huh? Frost and shock. Could be useful. Gauntlets. We don't have the two-handed enchant. How much would this be? 11%. We could use this. And what about the hood? Shout power? 14% extra damage with shouts. 14% more damage with power attacks. And then of course archery is 11. Not bad. I'm thinking like extra damage with shouts on this. Maybe. Maybe resist some fire. I mean, we could always use more health. But resist magic as well. That's a big one. Same with resist disease. We've already got an enchantment on my cloak, so I think health is probably best. And then the gauntlets. I'd like to put two-handed on this, but I guess we'll put Shocker Frost. We could put Magicka. Or we could put Magic Regen for now. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll hold off on this one. Alright, so we got a few things. We got archery on the hood, which is nice. Let's drop a save. Alright, so we gotta find, oh, here she is. Sindiri, I guess she was at the bar.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
So I found your missing folio.
You have?
Yep.
You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamation.
Is it just
bless
me,
you.
or
You've
is this
certainly
place
proven your worth
fucking
around
miserable?
here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Circlet of Light. So who's building that shrine?
I'm not sure. Did we build it? I can't remember.
Yeah, nobody can remember.
Good journey, traveler.
Can't get blood from a stone, Noblo.
All
As
right.
it is, we can barely
And let's
That
see
isn't
about
my
our
problem.
business dealings
I
with
was
Beth
clear
this
when I
year.
looked
It's
already.
busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Oh, there you go. How are things for you that the mine's open again?
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore
Want to know
for
a fun
second
fact about
time.
air? Sure. You still buying those pendants?
I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
500, yeah.
Everything I've got on display.
Air contains 78 and 0.08% nitrogen, 20.95% oxygen, 0.93% argon, and 0.04% carbon dioxide, and a small amount of other gases. I can't do math in my head. Is that up to 100%? 88 looks like 98.093. I'm assuming it is. Okay, let's see what we have for him. Ooh, we could send these back. We don't need them. We could. Oh, here, buy this. I don't need this. Could send that stuff back too. That math is not fun. A percentile is always up to 100. You never know. Some people just might not. And they'd be like, nope. Got all this flawless stuff, look at that. Oh, those are ash creep clusters, huh? Can't do anything with that. You want to buy these? There. We gotta have some extra stuff that we picked up too, right? Like crap we don't need. Jug of water. We should probably get, yeah, because I don't like having these jugs of water with me. Here, let's send some stuff back, and then
Need any supplies?
we'll get some
You know where to
rest.
find me.
This. We'll send the Blood Skull Blade back, I think, as well. Just so I can improve this later when we get back. And all this chitin. I'm gonna hold on to Zakrisos, even though it's heavy. Curious about it. I do want to look at the forge real quick. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Nice. So if I take off my... Let's see here. I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a sacrifice here. So my... It's gonna have to be back left. Or front right. So let's see where Zakrisos goes. Oh, either back... So yeah, it's gonna have to be back left. Which is gonna take off my... book holder. So we're going to have an 25 less.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
And he's down there. You could see him. Hold on. Let me see if we can show him. I'd have to take them off. Let me see here. Yeah, right there. It clips through, but the nice thing about it is it retains its ability, which I absolutely love. So we get a 50% shock resistance, which is nice. So now we got Fire, Frost, and Shock. And my spell damage is buffed by 25. And it's not heavy armor, so no penalty. I know chemical formulas, like math. See, I was never good at, like, science stuff. Did you know quartz is made from silica, aka silica? No. I probably learned it at some point and just forgot about it and then didn't care about it. Alright, so we had one other thing to do here, didn't we? Oh, the abandoned building. And then we're gonna, get some water skins. Or get our water skins filled up, I should say. Booze. What do we have in here? Book. 5 stars. 5 far stars. Juniper berries. A lot of juniper berries in here. Okay. Oh. You weirdo. What are you doing in here? You got a problem?
Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in.
Now, where have I heard that voice before? A frost troll would be nicer, huh? No, I'm here investigating.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
You're wrong. I see a lawbreaker.
Look, you must have me confused with someone else. You know what? I think I do know the guy you're talking about.
Who are you then?
I'm, well, someone who doesn't like you asking questions.
Are you looking for someone?
Yep, but I think he ran away. You're not the first person to come in here asking about him either.
I'm not the first. So why are you attacking the bulwark?
You really don't know anything about this, do you? Then what are you doing here?
I told you. I'm here to investigate. I'm here for the sea tiger.
What? You alone? That's madness, friend. You don't put up with a man like that. He puts up with you.
Just tell me what's going on.
You have a death wish or something? All right then. It's all in this note.
Instructions. So you just happen to have a note on you. Huh. Instructions. Boy. These bandits, I swear. Alright. Forget the treasure hunting. The criminal we're after is worth over 20,000 gold coins. Wow. He served the Telvanni wizard of Solstheim and is now an auxiliary to the Redoran Guard, so tread carefully. You need to discover where they keep this rat-faced scum, then bring him to me. My men will be waiting for you at Bloodskull Barrow. Remember, I want him alive. Sigrun. Okay. Who's this now? Let's see.
So, you're here to help? I can't do this all on my own.
Oh, you're not going to punch me in the face now here? Yeah, someone here is protecting a criminal?
Yeah, and are keeping him somewhere. But I don't know where. I don't dare leave the house myself. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
Right. What about the innkeeper? I have to head over there anyway.
What? You stupid or something? If you go in there, you don't come out.
To the end?
Ever. Catch my drift?
What exactly does your boss want?
That's her business, not mine. I do what I'm told.
So Sigrun's your boss. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
So don't go into the inn, because I won't come out.
Didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Like the guards, right? Weirdo. F5. Alright, come on, boys. A weird guy. I think we need a bit of a break. Ah, shit.
To the death then.
Someone there.
You'll regret starting someone there. Death awaits you.
You don't like it? Well then, fuck off!
So Zakrisos does that as well, huh? Alright. Wait a minute. Why does it say frost spells do... Zakrisos is lightning, isn't it? Yeah, we have a problem here. Increase shock resistance by 50%. But when I check my active effects, it's frost resistance? That's not right. Frost resistance here too. Must report to Lexi. Okay.
But
Unless that's from the mod itself. Huh. Bunch of mercenaries, huh? I get the gold. Are you down? I want to harvest your Skaithcraw. Well, here, move the bodies into the street at least. Here's the chief. Shield of Kvatch. Okay. What am I searching for here? Search the bodies. Search clues in Raven Rock. Are there more? Oh. Tuh. By the cart. Marauder. With a note. Read note. You are to distract them while my agent enters the jails. Try not to get killed. I won't be there to save you, Sigrun. Huh. Alright. Hey, Captain.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
So they look like they're searching for a criminal.
Excuse me?
He's hiding somewhere in Raven Rock.
This is strange.
Well, they might stop attacking if I help them.
You would? Let me see that. Wise choice.
Okay. I also need access to the Bulwark's jail.
Alright, just keep it quiet. Here.
Raven Rock jail key. Okay. Well, listen, it's 6:03. We haven't rested in like a day. What's my carry weight at? 412. That's not the end. This is the end.
Welcome.
Do I have the other cloak on? I must.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Other way.
I work for Mogul.
You're
you got
in the
a
way.
problem, you talk to him.
Yeah, I think I do. Ah, that's better. There we go. I don't want to talk to Mogrel.
Welcome to the Wretching Netch Corner Club, milady. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
I heard I might not be coming out of here.
If I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect
your contribution to our community will never be forgotten.
Ah, you're welcome.
Azura protect you, Serial.
Welcome to the Wretching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest food jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
And how about a full meal?
Of course.
Thank you, thank you. Wretching Netch, so your inn has an unusual name?
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend.
Yeah?
A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man
just
looks
woke up
straight
and Magus is
at the
still
netch,
going.
yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle.
What's up, Yuki?
And it never hit the ground.
So what'd the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver.
He's never been the
A
same
few
since
moments
my
later,
mother died.
the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
I love it. So let's see here. All right. Well, we need a room. I'm a little fatigued.
It's yours for a day.
Who's pushing me? Can you show me my room?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ah, it's the captain. Jeez. All right, we're gonna relax. You have any thoughts?
You're a fine shot with that bow. I should show you my old hunting grounds sometime, eh?
All right, fair enough.
With you all the way.
Guess this way, huh? Hi, I haven't met you.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Julia. Okay.
Keep yourself safe.
And nobody seems to know anything about this
still a dangerous
shrine.
place.
That's fine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Little privacy. There's a book. What's that one?
I don't know if I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
We're just a little tired, so not really sure how their time works here. Hey. The fuck? A floating lantern.
Sleep well.
Where am I? And who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry,
He's like the
and still
Energizer
very
Bunny.
much alive.
Keeps going and going. Yes,
That's more than
this is
can be
true.
said for old Grella.
I've been called that before. First for gaming, but I've been called that before. You know about that. Grellid, huh?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage.
They got bigger since
Things
last
like
time I've
that
seen
tend to get
Yastrid.
around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing.
And her eye
It
colors
was a good
changed as
kill.
well.
Old Crone had it coming.
At least I think her eye
And you
colors
saved a
changed. They
group
looks
of
different to me.
urchins to boot. But there is a slight
Astrid. There's a problem.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me. and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
So you send assassins after me. You want me to murder someone else.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now, that's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on, see if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Yeah, you sent assassins after me, not once, but twice. I'm not gonna have any part of your insanity.
Now that is a shame. But what you fail to realize is that you involved yourself in this insanity when you took Grelod's life. You made your choice. Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies.
Huh. Oh, Reminder, you're just hanging out there, huh? Well, good to know.
Dude?
Apparently it doesn't hit her in the face.
Well done.
May as well leave her naked, right? Well, they all came for the Astrid show. I got her right through the neck. Plop. There you go. There's a nice shot for you, fellas. I want that arrow back. Now, who are these yahoos? You.
Please release me. Cut my bonds.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone.
Yeah.
I promise.
Better get out of here.
You cut these bindings this minute. You hear me? You cut these bindings right now.
I almost don't want to.
Well, it's about damn time. Capturing a woman from her home.
Not me.
Keeping her bound like an animal. Ridiculous.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Come now, my friend. Haven't we played this game long enough? Untie me, and we can all go our separate ways.
All right.
Ah, you see? That wasn't so hard now, was it? Let's the two of us just forget we ever met.
She sent assassins after me. Get over here. Flop. Hey. It'll make it look like a crime scene. And, what else do we have here? Yeah, she was wearing these. And, it was an ironing accident. Yep, totally. Totally an ironing accident. I'll show myself out now. Sorry. That was like the lamest joke. But I mean, all the things are there, right? Come on, it makes sense. She fucking sent assassins after me. Screw that bitch. No, normally I... F5. Get down here. Hey. What are you doing?
Bruce, run!
Come here. Little bitch. Look at him running away. Disappointing. Well, you boys are with me. Alright. I'm killing something today. I don't care. Looks like it's slaughterfish.
Bruce, run!
Get wrecked. Hey, look, Solitude. So she must have drugged us and dragged us all the way back to the island. Or to the mainland. Sorry. Yeah, Zakrisos is putting out frost. It's supposed to be shock. Look at this though.
Guess that's the last of them.
It comes on automatically. Check this out. So something's a little off with this. Now Zakrisos is shock. So shock spells are supposed to do more. So maybe it's something with Warmongers changing them up. But it's putting Frost Cloak on me. I don't know. I'll have to see if this is a known thing on Lexi's, unless it's literally the Warmonger mod messing up. Because I know you can make them belt fastened, right? Which is what we did. Because I was expecting it to be shock. I was expecting it to be a shock cloak, but it's frost, which I guess is okay. I mean, I don't mind. If it was fire, it would be a little odd, but we don't use frost spells, so interesting. Dead horse. Exmoor pony. All right. Well, what is did we get any sleep? Any rest at all? No, we're still tired, and apparently really hungry. And chilly. Still made me chuckle. Do they sit in this shack forever? I don't know what they do, honestly. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. That is a pretty sky. Look at that. Damn. Alright, we're a little wet. Let's go into Solitude. We're also going to have to report Astrid's death, I believe. Who do we report to? Can we report to the general?
It's not much to ask.
Let's see here.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Hey, I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
You did what? By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
Fair enough. F5. Well, I guess we're, well, Dragon Bridge is right down the road. We can get some sleep there. So they're having vampire attacks, eh? This still made me chuckle. Wait, Wind, you didn't know you could kill Astrid? Wait, tell me you're kidding. Hold on a second. Oh, so you were like seriously asking that? Yeah, that starts the quest Destroy the Dark Brother. That's vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, you could kill Astrid. That's how you start that off. Yep. That's been in the game since I don't know, the game came out. See, you learned something today. I was gonna say, yeah, where's my whirlwind sprint? I was running. Well, she kind of took us by boat, I guess. Let's just go with that. We were on Solstheim. I was wondering which one was gonna proc off. Remember I purposely went to Aventus right before we left? I was assuming that Astra was gonna nab us off the island, which she did, so that looks weird.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Hey, Madron. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I hear Durgan. You guys heard that, right? I heard it. I heard wings. Here, buy some crap. What do I have this crap? Weak? It's 10 points, I guess. Oh, she gave me water walking. Smithing and chaining. Damage health. Do we have any... Yeah, we don't need these. We need that. Keep the flawless ones. Ah! One clothes iron. I don't know how I picked up another one. That's weird. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Enemy of the Thalmor, huh? Oh, we're too close to Dragon Bridge. Otherwise, yeah, they. Yeah, there it is. Whoa.
Fools, roll!
Come on, guys, attack them. Am I the only idiot here that sees them? Khajiit are just moving on like, oh, I don't care. You know what would be cool? Like a dragon for Meridia.
Fools, roll!
You bastard. Whatever.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to
My timing! Let's go tell this Commander Morrow. This is at the outpost, right? We were at the outpost once. That's it right there. Alright. And then we need sleep. That's probably you, huh?
Why do they call these men specters? They don't look like ghosts.
I'm waiting.
Well, a guard sent me. I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
The leader of the Dark Brotherhood?
Yep.
You mean Astrid?
Dead.
Dead?
Yep.
And this is no jest?
No jest.
This is a stroke of good fortune. Long have I watched the Dark Brotherhood's movement, waiting for the time to strike. That time is now. My agents have recently acquired the passphrase to their sanctuary. It is, silence my brother. Every assassin in that hole must be put down.
I did the FT alert,
my friend.
and he turned around and there was the dragon.
This honor should be yours.
Huh.
Do this.
Well, there you go,
You
Wind.
will be rewarded most handsomely.
Kill everyone in the sanctuary. Well, Commander Marrow has tasked me with killing every assassin in the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. He has provided me with the passphrase that will allow me to enter. Silence, my brother. I should search northwest of Falkreath for the sanctuary. And what else do we have here?
They are trained assassins. It won't be an easy fight.
Probably not, but we need to get some rest first if we're going to fight them. Is it raining out? It sounds like it's raining out. 4 shields. With a pig. 4 shields and a pig. New name of the tavern. I've renamed it. It's 4 shields and a pig.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think
Veda.
I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What do you do here?
Veda's the name. I keep the inn.
That's what you do, huh? Alright. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And can you show me my room?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You know what your problem is, Gilsey.
Why, yes, he's
I
standing
bet
right in front
murderers
of me.
love taverns with an apprentice.
Problem is
Alright, kid.
What's on your mind?
Let's rest here.
Aye. A nice flagon of ale to slake my thirst.
Okay.
Alright.
Tell me a little about yourself.
What did you want to know?
Do we ask him all the questions yet? Will you tell me more of your story?
I was raised by a Nord, Brynjar.
Brynjar.
He was a bounty hunter.
Interesting.
So I spent most of my childhood traveling Tamriel and crisscrossing Skyrim. Of course, as I go on, I'm finding there was more to it than that. The constant moving, teaching me how to live in the wilderness, training me every day to fight. I learned how to use a sword before I'd even learned how to read.
You sound like you had an odd childhood.
For my 13th birthday, he took me on a hunting trip in the wilderness. And when I woke the next morning, he was nowhere to be found.
He left you.
All he'd left me
Yep.
was some flint, a knife, and an empty
That's the way
water
to do
skin.
it, really.
It took me 2 days to get back to civilization. But I'd learned the importance of self-sufficiency by then.
Well, obviously why he would do that. Why is this even a question?
I think Brynjar was running from something, and he spent my whole life teaching me how to defend myself from whatever it was.
Interesting.
Not that he ever told me. He was always vague about his past, and even more so about mine. Always promising to tell me one day, and then dying before he ever got around to it.
Well, that sucks.
That run-in with the Thalma seems to have shed some light on it, though.
And what about your mother?
No, I don't know much about my mother. Only that the sword I have once belonged to her, or so Brynjar told me. He also said that she was brave, and beautiful, and clever, but never anything actually useful. After his death, I took up the job of bounty hunting. It was all I knew, really, and it's led me to some interesting places. And some other years well, perhaps the less said about parts of my past, the better.
Well, you don't want to tell me?
It's not something worth retelling.
Okay. He doesn't want to say. So let's grab a bite to eat here. What do we have? Some barley nut bread. Wow, see, we got 5 water skins. We don't need that many. Good to go. Where's the big guy? Over here? Come on. We have assassins to kill.
Yes.
Let's get going.
I am your sword and
Yo,
shield.
wait, did he have other dialogue? Hold on a second.
Something on your mind?
You ready to go after the Dark Brotherhood?
Drugged us. Abducted you. Yeah, I got no problem bleeding a lot of them.
Good.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't you ever mind that.
Interesting. Still raining, huh? No, it's early out. Alright. You know what I haven't checked? Izmir's meditation. Speaking of shouts. There we go. The tongue. Your shouts stagger nearby targets. The last one we have is Parthenax. First 3 shouts in combat have no cooldown.
Seems the heavens are opening up.
Wonder if the bandits have respawned. So let's see, we're heading towards Falkreath, so we're going like dead south from here. Yeah. We're all the way up here. We're going to be cutting right across past Fort Sungard, which means we're going to be passing by Rorikstead. Let's move the marker. The drunks are out again.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead? Drink honey brew mead for the weekend?
No mother should have to bury her daughter.
I hear him.
Dude,
Over here. Somebody help! Someone do something!
What was that?
Watch the archer. He's a bigger coward than I am.
what was that?
Get
Gonna die for that.
What you gonna do, huh?
Make me just that ugly.
Dead. Ooh, we got another one. I see it. Yo, Vectile, what up? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. We are heading to Falkreath. I'm trying to, anyway. Try not to get shot with too many arrows here. That's the chief.
Not impressed.
That was the chief. Stabbed him in the back. See ya. For the rest of these ass wipes. Hold on, let me pause here. Cassandra, welcome back in. Balanced, what up? Welcome in. Hey, Vec. The update is going to go down as one of the worst decisions by Bethesda, along with the USSEP meme. Oh, I must have missed something. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. Mage. Sit down. We're your friends. Yeah, we all... I don't know, we were sitting here chit-chatting about it a little bit. It's pretty bad. What, I'm sure more stuff came out. I haven't been able to really check Nexus while here, but some of us have. Some of us have been able to give a little bit of info here and there. Which was kind, obviously. So, let me see. Let me pause it for a second. So, what really, like, what else is going on? What happened with that? You too, Vec. Yeah, I'm good so far. Today, we're doing, what, 10 hours? 10 and a half hours. We're at 10 and a half hours here. Yep. I salute you, sir. Earlier, it felt like it was going longer, and now it feels like it's shorter. We got a lot of progress in this particular game so far. Meanwhile, we now have a ticking clock to update everything to 11:30. What do you mean, ticking clock? Most mods are borked due to the update. USSEP changelog has this. When Red Belly Mine was fixed, its ebony nodes were relocated to Northwind Mine. This has now been updated. Oh, jeez. Thanks to the new record changes, all plugins made on the 1130 plus versions of the Creation Kit will not run any versions of Skyrim prior to... Oh, game version 1130. My bad. I was thinking like... Because Xanther said 10 hours, and then I read the message underneath it saying 1130, and I didn't get 1130 meaning game version. I thought you meant time. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh shit, it's 10:30 now. What we have to update? Current version is 11.6, 11:30. Okay. Yep, that's right. I didn't put two and two together because I saw the 11:30. GOG might get an update? Really? Shit. I didn't think that'd happen. Where's the chief? The chief was here, right? Yeah, here. We have that. Alright, let's F5. Kaiden, where's Rumarn? Is he with us?
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. Where are you?
Dude?
They're up here, aren't they? Oh, are they in the tower that I can't get to?
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, here she is. Watch this. Sit down. Former shield brother. So yeah, we're playing shout. I'm only using 3 shouts on this character. Slow time is my main one. Unrelenting force and whirlwind sprint for right now. We'll have to see how it goes. Do we not come up and look here? Interesting. There's a dead Imperial. And a book we can't get. Okay. Let's drop another save. Here, let me go back here. Invictus, welcome in. One of the CMs said it might happen soon. I don't plan on updating. Pretty happy with the list I'm using. Yeah, same here, Yuki. I'm not updating. There's no need to. Every time Bethesda does this, like there's always problems. I disabled GOG update for now. Don't want to break my game after finally getting it playable. If you don't update to 11.30, new plugins will not work on your Skyrim. I'm on 6.4.0 for example right now, so no new plugins have been made yet. There will be. Meaning I will not be able to use those new mods on 1.6.6.0 without causing my game to crash. Alright, Vec, yeah, enjoy. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, rest up. I know it's later there for you. So any new mods coming forward using the new version of the creation kit will not work on 6.4.0 and down, basically is what you're saying? That's what it sounds like. Like if I were to update and use the new updated creation kit, it would only work for 11.30 and whatever versions come after that. The issue with the fix is any new plugins, not just ESL flagged, can now be made with form IDs 0x0x0799 range. Such as downgraded VR GOG is the game. Load these new plugins, the game will immediately crash. There are no mods using them yet. Concerns that future mod makers might make plugins using new forms, which will not be backwards compatible. Oh, that fucking sucks. So, like, basically any mod made from now going forward, don't use. The problem with that is authors that update their mods and hide all the old files. Ah, fucking hell. Well, that means all the Wabbajack lists are fucked. Right? right? I would assume that it'd work all collections too. It's a ticking clock for everyone. I would, if honestly, I would say like get as many authors together and I don't know, man. That's a fucking shitty decision on Bethesda's part. That really sucks.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, you did. Are they dead? I thought I heard something too. I guess not.
What was that?
Alright. Where are we heading? We're going through Rorikstead? Alright. Through Rorikstead, we're gonna cut across here.
I cannot.
Great task awaiting.
Oh, yeah. Bandits can't figure out where they want to go. Lurk to cook dinner. Wind, make something good. Enjoy it. How much time do we have left with our blessing? Wetness. We're drenched. We have another 4 hours. And we've only got 5 minutes of Pilgrim at the Sky. So that's perfect time for us to go up and deliver the horn to Arngeir as well. Yeah, we don't have a regular cloak. We've got fur cloaks. I don't use the regular ones. We're warm and drenched. Alright. Wow, it's... you can see High Rothgar from that. It's fucking pretty.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
You're not gonna do anything. How about you walk away?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Yeah.
Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, fuck you.
What's the matter with you?
Nobody threatens me. Get wrecked. Surprised there wasn't another assassin in the meantime. They've been coming all out of the woodwork. We got some Imperials here. And the new resource pack ESL is also not backwards compatible. The Wind's making steak. Alright, now I'm really hungry. However, a more immediate concern is Bethesda shipping a _resource pack ESL with 1130 update. Plugin uses ID's 799 range, so if you try to load this file from a downgraded, your game will immediately crash. You can work around this for now by deleting this file. No mods currently use it. So basically, if you don't update, you're fine. Now, Halgari put out the downgrade patcher, right? Is that working? Because I heard that that was... were you saying before that it was still not fully working? Has that gotten fixed? Either version? If you don't update, you'll be frozen in time. So it's basically like LE, when SE came out. They left LE alone. LE never got any more updates. Yeah, I mean, like, 1597 is still the best version of the game anyway. It's the smoothest running. People are reporting SSE engine fixes, breaks, link deleted loading. Which means your plug-in load order is not loaded correctly by the game. This appears to be due to SSE engine fixes achievements enabler. The workaround is to disable in the TOML file config. I don't know. Dude, they've done all they can to this game. Like, I want Bethesda to work on Elder Scrolls 6. I don't want them fucking putting more shit out for Skyrim. Like, just let modders do that. We're gonna do it anyway. Right? I want to see them working on Elder Scrolls 6. It's the next one, isn't it? Oh, there's... Oh, I was gonna leave him alone, but...
Watch their fangs! We're nothing but pork chops to them! Guess that's the last of them.
I mean, I kind of feel bad about this one. I'm not gonna lie. I sort of kind of feel bad. Oh, grief. Alright. Let's head towards the bridge. F5. I mean, I would assume the mods would be the same. There's nothing about the new creation kit that would allow people to make, like, amazing new mods. It's all about the mod creation itself. Unless they've implemented, like, new tools. I haven't even looked at it yet. I have no intention of looking at it right now. I'm not updating. I started this play with the goal of playing this character. Oh, you were posting from Reddit. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they're letting modders do that. Yep. Plugins that text is broken by the update. Wonderful. They've been getting, I guess the Creation Club itself wasn't money enough for them, right? They want more. Well, Todd said he's doing Fallout 5, Elder Scrolls 6, and then he's stepping down. So, you know, after that, it's a crapshoot. But I think, like, from now till then is a crapshoot, if that even happens. I never thought I'd say this. I'll go back and play LE before I update to this new version. And I don't want to do that. I'll just stay on 1597, but if anything ever happens, I'll go back and play LE. With all, you know, all the limitations that version of the game has. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what we heard, Cassandra. Like the Fallout, like the moddable Fallout games are added. Yo. You heard it too. You know what that is? The phantasmal fucking chest. Under the bridge? No.
I've been looking for you.
God damn it, Vander.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here.
Where'd he go? Consider adoption. Oh, dude, he took off. Alright, hold on. I'm looking for the chest. Which is definitely here. Oh, I hear it. Come on. This is iron. These are nice little edits. It sounds so close. Not in here. Got some funny eyes. Let's check back here. It's supposed to have an outline, right? Let's try to get as high as we can. See if we can see it. It's still here. It sounds louder. Let me drop a save here just in case. No, now it's gone. Okay. Are these the skellies? Oh, Spooter.
Come on! Good bloody job. Takes care of that.
Dumbass. Alright, let's head back to where we heard it.
Those words have such power.
Yes, they do. Alright, now I don't hear it. Now I hear it. Is it out in the middle of the lake? I still hear it.
What if we did a little sword practice next time we stop for the night, eh? Unless you have some kind of fighting strategy I'm not aware of yet.
When in doubt, aim for the front.
Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Any other tips? I'm not sure that one will keep us alive.
Because we're all going to die, I'm following you in order to increase my chances of survival. I'm perfectly capable of dying on my own.
You're not going to die, man. Well, not right away.
That doesn't really motivate us now, does it?
You could always just retreat very quickly anytime you see anything remotely dangerous. How's about
Somehow I don't
fantastic?
think we'll be hearing the bards sing about this battle.
I still hear it. Figured it might be here. I still hear it. Alright, so it's in the forest somewhere. Usually it's up on a ledge.
No rough stuff. Take it.
And they're dead.
What's a milk
How did
drinker
they
like
find
you
us?
doing out here? I'll try and make this quick.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
I still hear it. No. Come on.
They call this place Banner
Empty.
Tower. I see the banner. Where do you think the mist went off to?
I wonder if we should get some shelter. Wait out this rain.
You want to wait out the rain? We could. What time is it anyway? 12. I want to find this chest. I've found it in every play that I've done in the last 3 years on every character that's run Ordinator. Alright, I still hear it. Sort of. Let me go back and chat here. Wow, I missed a lot. For Starfield, it's not a huge... Yeah, for Starfield, it's... Like, I think it'd be a good thing for Starfield, honestly. Because we're basically starting with the blank canvas. See, if they started this, like... Well, I guess those games would all kind of have to come out at the same time. It really wouldn't matter when Bethesda released this, I guess. But yeah, for a game like Starfield that just came out a couple months ago, and doesn't even have the official tools yet, yeah, it's better for that. You're not really missing anything. They touch New Vegas, I'll go to war. Oh, jeez. Starfield is less of a loss. Yeah, that's exactly it. Everyone's red belly fix mods are redundant now. Thanks, Arthmore. Fallout 4 updates don't really bother me anyway. Most big mods have been made for that already. It doesn't affect me for Fallout games. I don't play them. Creation Club won't lead to paid mods, guys. Stop freaking out. Wait a minute. To be the trendsetter. Arthmore is already making the unofficial patch work on 11:30 only plus. Yeah, he already did. So, I mean, I guess is now the time to start like just releasing versions of the unofficial patch to everybody we know to kind of like tell them to fuck off. I don't know, how does this work? Yeah, he can't delete them, but he has the file tab removed. So unless you, like, if you lose your meta inning, then you're screwed. But he's already released them. They're on the internet, so if not there, the Wayback Machine at the very least. Invictus, I got versions of it, and I've got links to it. Here, hold on. Let's do this. I had to make a save. Let's quit out. Here. I'm gonna minimize this. We'll go back into the game in a little bit. I'll spend some time doing this. So, let's take a look at Nexus, since I haven't been there for the majority of the stream. So, yeah, we know the unofficial patch was updated. You have 2 from today. Alright, you've got version... Oh, no, he left 429A up. 429A is for the old version. This is for 16640. That wasn't here before. He put it back up. Okay. Well, I'll show you a place where you can get the old one. Not there. Nova still has it, I believe, in their archived. The site takes fucking forever to load. Go to the appendix, go to the archives. If you're looking for 1597 specifically, go down to any of these four, like say natural lighting. Just click on it, right? Now you can't filter through the guide like you could if you guys are unfamiliar with it. This is one of the benefits they have. See the unofficial patch here? Version 425B for 1597. See here, click to manually download, or here to automatic. If you click the first here, it takes you right to 425B. This is a manual download. This is for version 1597. You guys looking for 1597? Why can't I do this? What's up with Twitch? Twitch, what are you doing? Remind me later. I don't give a shit about that. Here. Ads. There. You're welcome. It's easy to find. You're looking here. Let me go to Lexi's. If you do the search by unofficial, unofficial Skyrim. I think this is the current one that she's got in her guide, though. Yeah, 429A. So he left this one up. .429A. So this version that's in old files here, is for 16640, but it will probably work with 1597 maybe. And I say maybe because I don't know if this version has the 4 freebies as masters. I don't think it does, but I don't know. Because I only use, like, I'm using this version now. Well, technically my game version's 1597. Here, look at this. I've got the 4 freebies, and this started off as 16640. I did not downgrade. I'm running the light loader. I got a couple screenshots I need to yeet out of here. I'll just put them here. But there, see the legacy launcher, the SLL folder. So, but when I go to my executable, it's probably hard to see, and I can't expand it, but there, product version 1597. So as soon as you run the game with the light loader, it auto downgrades at runtime to 1597. That was the point of that. Yeah, so it looks like he kept up 429A. I want to see some of these posts. I can only imagine. Let's go look at the shit show that's probably the unofficial patch comments section. I mean, I'm not a fan of the update at all, if that's what they're going to be doing. If all the stuff that's going to be happening with, like, mod creation going forward is going to break old plugins, I think it's shit. If they couldn't find a way to make it backwards compatible, then they should have never released it. Until such a time as Bethesda issues an update for the GOG and Epic Game Store's copy of SE, the 640 archive has been reinstated. Please note this is not a good idea to keep using it if you've updated to SE 1130. The old 640 copy has conflicts and 2 deletions that are in the current game master and will cause problems as a result. Once Bethesda patches, those 2 games will go back into oblivion where it belongs. What I'm so, like, anti is why is he so hard strung on constantly staying up to date, up to date, up to date? Like, why not just leave the files up as old files and let users choose, you know? Like, worst thing that could have ever happened to Bethesda is this name right here. To Skyrim anyway. I could care less what else he does. I respect like mods that he makes, cause some of them are good, but like making users like, if we'd ever had to rely on this, he probably would have fucked off a long time ago. Why other people never made another unofficial patch version and maybe called it something differently or had like different changes and fixes? And why people didn't just move away from him if he's so toxic? I don't understand, you know? If only it were possible to refuse permission for use with paid creations that depend on your work. Same go for SKSE. Some sleazy divisive bullshit incoming. Only if you contribute to it being that way. My understanding is creation mods cannot have dependency on other mods. They also can have conflicts with each other. P.S. Still can't use custom assets either. Because anytime someone tries to release a new fan patch, Arthmer gets... How, though? How does he get it taken down if it's not like an unofficial patch? So if I were to create something that fixed a good portion of things in the game that was not a copy of the unofficial patch and it was all my own work, he would have it taken down? I heard that was the case, but I also heard it wasn't just him, it was like the rest of the unofficial patch team. Like they also contributed to other people getting shit taken. But I heard it happened on Ellie as well. Thank you for adding the old file. I wouldn't thank him for anything. He's going to take it down again. He even fucking states it right here. He's going to take it down again. Well, I can't. 429A. I mean, I have a direct link to this as well, but it's up there for now. There's no point for me to even put that up. You guys can all go to. I'll go to the Nexus page and do it. What I am curious about though is address library. Oh, not on a new page. I hate that. There. Did they leave up? Yeah, version 2. See, look how easy this is. Version there for 15X up to, so this is the new version. And then you got the file, like leave the file archive up. How hard is that? I wonder how many bug reports. Yeah, it needs a new version. New issue. My Potato Strangler? Amazing Burrito? I see a theme here. Flying Noodle? What the fuck? Let's everybody with the name of food go post in the bug section for address library. Now, I want to go back to this because this is more interesting. Check out the AE reviews on Steam. What do you mean check out the reviews? I never look at the reviews on Steam. Where are they anyway? Hold on. What's it under? Ah. I'm sure it's bad. I'll go to the store. Hold on. Store. Would you say search? Skyrim Anniversary Upgrade? Which is in my library now. Hold on. Well, I'd have to update to it. which I'm not doing. Notes, DLC. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay off Steam. I'm just gonna leave that as it sits. I'm not gonna touch it. The best thing for me right now is just to leave that alone. I have it set up so it doesn't update. I don't want to fuck with anything. Let me see here. What are they saying about it in the Discord? 'Cause I'm not in Bethesda's. I'm not in any Bethesda's Discords. I used to be a while ago. Like when they first sunset the forums, I think I was in it for like 4 days, and it was just a fucking shit show. It's getting review bombed. General Discord sentiment is anger and ire. Yeah, I could imagine. They're banning users who say anything against the new system. Go figure. So basically, what are they? Sinitar 2.0? Wait a second. Hold on. Who's in charge of banning? Cartography? Hold on. Let me open up Discord here. He's in Gamer Poets. I should send him a little warning saying, well, he's not gonna care if he gets banned from here. Let's go to Skyrim. Where is he? I could ban him from here if I want to. He's here somewhere. I don't know, he's lower than me. I think he's in authors and devs. Skyrim updated the stupid version today. I did this one on my break. Starfield? I'm just looking for stuff. Alright. What else are they saying on Arthmore's unofficial patch page? Let me take these two down. I don't need them. We'll take Lexi's down. We don't need it. And now my Skyrim is telling me the unofficial patch is no longer present. Blah, blah, blah. Game was running perfectly. Fine until the new update. Dude, a lot of these are like people that don't know shit about, like, they just auto update. They don't know how to turn that thing off. They just see a new update in Steam and they go, ooh, update. And then wonder why their mods break. Because nobody does any fucking homework when it comes to this stuff. Can't post links, Spranky. You'd have to send it to Wind or if Mel, if she's still here. And they'll be able to post it. Steam sometimes... Steam, yeah, but Steam in the 5 years, almost 6 years now that I've had Steam, Steam's never auto-updated on me to where this is auto-updated. It never does that to me. So you can't use that as an excuse. I've heard people do that before. It's not an excuse. Turn that shit off. That's the first thing you do at Steam, is disable everything. That lets you do that. And then in the game, individually in the game, you go in and you set it to not update, which is right click, properties, updates, only update when I launch it. That's it. Simple. It fixes everything. It will not auto update on you. You've had it update even if I launch from... I've never had that happen. How do you have that happen? That's insane. In 6 years, we're going on 6 years this April. I've never had that happen. So if I'm a GOG user, do I not use this update? For now, yes. Okay. Now, this is the Steam-only version. Inquiries have been made about Bethesda's plans. I'm curious about what he's saying on his site. I'm gonna have to log in, aren't I? Any site announcements to name? Yeah, probably nothing new, right? I've only ever... Like, his site is so hard to navigate for me. Just the setup of it. Let's see. Let's go to Bethesda. Let's go to Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Mod releases, general discussion. Posted today. Oh, I guess this is where you got the fixes from earlier, right? No, this is 2016. Isn't this in order? Can we go to last? Last page. 10 hours ago. Let's go to page 10. He's got it backwards. He's got it upside down. 21, 22. Wow, not too many posts in here. September of 22. All right, we're coming up on it. I'll get there. There we go. We go from December of 22 to today. These are all the bug fixes. This is all the stuff that, okay. Yeah, we read all this. We went through this before. Update 1.6.11.30 brings back the despised paid mods that were implemented into the game back in 2015, which can be found in a new menu that unites the previous mods and creation menus. These paid mods are mostly from known modders, cost too much for what they offer, and they're not as good as some of the free mods that are available for the game, which has always been the case. Unfortunately, the update broke SKSE related mods, so mods will have a new blah blah blah. You have your opinion on the matter, but you should be aware that at no time was the previous paid mods implemented despised by anyone but trolls on Reddit. I mean, I wasn't on PC in 2015, and I remember literally everybody that played was complaining about. I don't know one person that liked it. It was so bad that they got rid of it. That was the whole point. Let me go back in here. There you go. Thanks, Wind. I mean, it's never happened to me. That's why I scratch my head, like how it happens to some folks. Like I said, the way I have it set up to not update, and whatever I think Cassandra mentioned turning off, I have off. And I've never had Steam do this. So it was littered with the remains of many horses who were beaten to death over it. So the argument that SKSE is broken is already bogus. I remember the beatings. At least we now know why Bethesda mod site was down for. Well, no shit, it was down for days. I kept getting requests for Xbox. Blah 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 blah. Few changes to CK2 as well. That are reflected in the creationkit.com. I'll be posting USSEP updates, followed behind by a number of other mod updates for the rest of my... Oh, so grab the rest of the stuff while you're at it. You may as well, guys. What else has he done? Alternate start that's still up? Let's see if this has been updated yet. Nope. I'll be grabbing that. Manual. Cutting room floor. This is manual download. Yeah, be grabbing that. Let me just go to his page. He's got 13 files. Fuck Open Cities because it sucks. I don't use his Parthenax Dilemma. I never use Point the Way. I don't care about that. Volkihar Rebuilt, which requires the unofficial patch. We're going to grab that. Ars Metallica, which requires nothing, but you never know what he's going to fucking change. Only stuff I use. We have that, and I've got that. The rest of the stuff I could care less about. He's got this on LE. I do this just for my own sanity. Cutting room floor. I probably already have a copy of CRF. And this version of Alt Start, I have another version of Alt Start. We may as well pull that down as well. Arthmore files. Let's see here. Ars Metallica. Castle Volkihar. This unofficial patch. Nope. This Alt Start. Nope. This CRF. Same one. Just overwrite it. Doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. What else? Let's go back. And a posture check. Thank you, Rizarm. I'm also going to have a... I'm going to self-hydrate. Let me go back and chat and see what you have. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like Alt Start isn't a required mod. There are so many other alternate start mods too. If I'm going to use anything, I'm going to run Skyrim Unbound. Unbound Reborn, I should say. They're the two that I switch between. Let's see what's on 11 here. They did, and they weren't the only ones. Okay. Well, I can get off his site now. Okay. So Mad Cat, inquiries have been made. All right, yeah, we already read that. Have to wait for every mod. All right, blah 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 blah. Enough of this shit. Let's see here. So this is what? This is Airs mod, right? Oh, no wonder, because it hasn't fucking updated. No wonder people are having issues with it. Yeah, it's not updated. Since 22. I really hope they don't update. Let's see. Let's try Papyrus. Like, let's try Power 3 stuff, right? Papyrus tweaks, the extender, and yeah, modding script utils, right? This updated, okay. For here, all right, the top one. So this is version 4.5. But see, the other versions are kept up, which is nice. This one, all right, so Papyrus tweaks is not updated, which means the Papyrus extender is also not updated. What else is up there? I'm trying to think of other things. Yeah, util updated. That's the only one. Who? So aside from address library, what else does Matt have? Bug fixes. This is another one. March. Not updated. NetScript, which won't be. Same with NGIO, won't be. Custom skills, which I doubt, but I don't think this uses the script extender for 16640 for this version here. Well, here's the thing. That, oh, okay, so, no, that version of the script extender for AE is gone. You'd have to go into archives. Okay, so it's not in the main thing. So if you're looking for the old SKSE archive, it's going to be here. It was 223, right? So yeah, you'll have to search the directory. Let me see, did they put it here? 223, right here, this one. And then 223 for GOG. So they're right next to each other. See them, guys? So if you're playing on 16640, you have to get SKSE from the archives. There it is. And if you're on GOG, there's the 223 version. And here's the original 224 that was broken. It's for whatever reason they archived it. They didn't just delete it. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it was updated twice. I'm trying to think of other mod. Like here, let me look at my list up top of essential SKSE plugins. So yeah, bug fixes was a big one. Console util is probably another one. Hasn't updated. Again, just relies on address library. These we already checked all the power of 3 and Papyrus stuff. Scale from scrambled bugs is another big one, which I think just relies on both those two. Hasn't been updated yet. Nope. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. Rizarm said you're not allowed to BRB. Yeah, Unbound Reborn is amazing. But lots of mod authors have begun removing their mods from Bethesda site because they don't support. I hope so. I mean, this isn't just a standard update. Like, they re-implemented the paid mod system. You posted the patch notes for the new... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in the link. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's close that. Stray collision plane outside Windhelm was deleted. The following files have been officially corrected by the patch and have been removed from USSEP archive. Blades armor texture, the farm clothes. Skyford dagger tempering recipe was removed in 429 update. It's been restored. Fishing DLC actually for Nord hero daggers. Interesting. Locations fixed. I'll have to look at this later. Papyrus fixes. Because that's a lot of stuff. Snooze them. The red belt. Yeah. No, I saw that. So Power 3 started updating for which seasons? Oh, I forgot they did seasons. All right, I'll keep that up, I guess. Let's see. What time is it here? Are we 11? 11 and a half. I'd like to take out the Brotherhood before I quit stream. Let me reload up. I'll grab that later. All right, I gotta wait for it to load up a sec. Got 12 hours to go. No, it'll be under 12 hours. By the time we get there and take them out, I want to find the Phantasmal Chest now that I hear it. I'm gonna have to remember it's by the what is it? Fucking Vampire Mill, whatever it's called. I can never think of the name of the place. Edge UI? Traitor. Once race menu J containers and faster HTTP update, I'll update to 11:30. I have no need to update, honestly. There's no, I don't know. I don't have a need for it. There's nothing in the Creation Club that does anything for me. I think most of them are shit mods that I don't need, And then anything paid going forward, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see like who puts them up, because you could put them up there without pay, right? Instead, they leave it up to the creators to set a price, so they could be free or they could be paid, right? Ah, fuck it. Fuck the creations. That's all I care. Nah. Load. There. Load game. This is why I use the arrow key. I don't use the mouse. It can be free or paid. You could upload one without being verified? You couldn't pay me to do that. I told my stuff's always going to be free. I'm not putting it on their site. I'm not giving them my traffic on their site. Which means I'll probably remove my own stuff and ports from BethesdaNet. Since they did this. I may join that. I don't know. I probably will. Yeah, like I've got my stuff's up on there. It's just not under my Magus name because apparently somebody had that name. It's under Peril 21. And that's where I started my modding. I started with porting. Oh, come on, I want to find this thing. You're supposed to be able to see this, right? The worst part is that it's raining. That's... Okay, weird. There. Where are you, Phantasmal Chest? Dark Elf's Grave. I thought it was around here too, right? Yeah, you hear that trilling? That's not an Urnworth, that's the Phantasmal Chest. Let's check by the lake. Not in there. Yeah, we were down here already, weren't we? You're supposed to be able to, it's actually a good sized chest. It's not like a little casket or anything else. It's got its own shape. It's unique. See, I don't hear it. It was up here where I heard it. I may discover it off stream. I don't know. We'll come back here, because once you find it, it's always in like once you load a game, it's in the same area. It doesn't move around. What are you coming?
Yeah, I brought you a book. Well, I'm going through one of my brooding silences. Perhaps it might come in handy.
Poetry of Lord Byron, Volume 4. Okay, thank you. Kind. Very kind. We have Brotherhood members to slay. Slay. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I kinda don't want to have to come back, but I'm like we're gonna have to, yeah. I can still hear it. Alright, leave it alone. We'll come back. It's not going anywhere. It's over here by the mill. I'll have to find it when it's not raining. The rain and the fog are really obscuring everything, especially in this area. A troll? Oh, there's a bunch of bears. Alright, well, let's leave them alone. And a bunch of wolves. Wow, talk about a day, guys.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Two less things. Eh. What do they have? Chokeberries? Nice. Usually find the chest high up. Yeah. Silver Oak. Yeah, it's probably up on one of the rocks. Screaming? No, silence, my brother. Welcome back, Silver. Let me see here. Let me go back and chat. It used to say all current
Oh man,
and new creations. Now it says before November 11th,
Dude, let's go
2021.
tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Denzel2K. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let me see here. Yeah, forever free. Cassandra, I agree. 100%. That's an insta-ban motto. Bethnet, get her. It's not Legacy, it's from, I thought it was from Ordinator, wasn't it? Is it from Legacy? Maybe you're right. Maybe, yeah, I think you're right, Black Alpha. Why was I think it is from Ordinator? Phantasmal is... okay. Because I always have the two installed at the same time. I don't know why I thought it was from Ordinator. That's my bad. Oh, I'm not joining them. I'm killing them. They sent assassins after me this time. I usually join them. It's gonna get bloody in here.
Is someone there?
Oh, god damn it, Caden.
Good riddance, I say.
Oh, there goes Armbjorn. Orcish halberd of something or other. Sleeved. Damn, dude. Zara's a beast.
gods, we're routed! Quick, use the safe word! Takes care of that.
I hate it because I love his Zara. He's immune to paladins. Let's also get the Brotherhood crossbow. I think we have enough of the amulet. Don't forget to take all the things. I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, dagger of discipline. And we'll get the Night Mother's truth.
Dude.
So who's left? Gabriella, Nazir, Festus, and what's her nuts? Who isn't affected? Oh, and Liss.
Never should have come here. Just die!
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Nazir's probably gonna put up the biggest struggle. He could be a pain in the ass. Ooh. Don't need that. Can we break anything down? I know, right in the middle of it. Circle of light. And then, what's his face is still sleeping.
Dude.
And they're dead.
Yep.
Dude.
Now we still have Gregor. Remember him. We can come back and, well, we'll talk to him. He's added by legacy. The fuck? I guess you can't do that. Who's left? Cicero's not here. Festus is apparently somewhere. Not in here. Notice the book Sacred Witness isn't here either. Interesting. Huh.
What was that? Ah!
Wow, level 32. Still dead though. That's everyone. What a lackluster. Yeah, that was it. Just go in there and slaughter everybody. Careful, group of assassins. Yeah, look at them. Look what happened. Let's go speak with this sleeping guy. Oh, it won't even let me into the chest now. Okay, whatever. I probably didn't need whatever was in there anyway. You
What is this?
I may as
These
well.
old eyes can barely see, but I can always sense the presence of
Yeah, you
brethren
can't kill the
of
children. Yeah,
Brotherhood.
she's not there. Babette, that's her name. Yeah, she's not there, and obviously, if you did or didn't interact with Cicero, he's not here either, and they're gone from the game. Who are you?
No one of any consequence any longer. My name is Gregor. I was once a vital young assassin of the Dark Brotherhood. Like yourself.
I'm not an assassin. Yeah, he's got the same.
Answering
So
the
his
call
dialogue should
of
technically change if
Sufist.
you decide to destroy them. It doesn't though, sadly.
Now I spend my days and nights here, awaiting my eternal embrace from the Night Mother. I do have one final piece of knowledge left to impart. If you would bear it.
Yeah, she's not here,
It brings with
Denzel.
it great
She's
power.
yeah, because you can't
and a
kill children. What
great
Yuki said.
curse.
All right, tell me more.
I have been
I
the
think you
keeper
need
of a
this because
relic
you need to
known
get
as
the Hand of Glory for the
Glory
museum.
for the better part of my late life.
What is the Hand of Glory?
The Hand of Glory is a dark relic,
relic.
sought by all thieves and assassins who know of its name. The hand is much what it sounds like. A severed hand, cleaved from the body of a wrongfully hung man. The hand itself possesses a great curse. The will of the hanged man imposes itself on the hand, to grasp futilely for
Yeah,
revenge
that was
for
the
his
extent of this
misdeath.
side of the quest. So why would I want a cursed hand that is trying to kill me?
The idle hand is given a task, to bear the light of another soul wrongfully committed to death. This light comes by way of a candle, itself formed from the remains of one wrongfully condemned. So long as the hand has the candle to bear, its powers will give the holder great boons, and not seek to demise the bearer.
So what would I gain from it?
Any who have crafted and bear the Hand of Glory from the hanged man's hand will be rendered invisible, as well as become a master of the arts of finesse, and light shall ever be cast upon their path. However, the powers are draining, and tax the holder's vitality, magic, and well-being. And if the candle ever burns out entirely... the bearer of the Hand of Glory will perish along with the flame, and their soul lost to oblivion.
Yeah, it seems like a great risk to me.
The boon is no mere small enchantment, my friend. Your skills of legerdemain and skullduggery would make the legendary Grey Fox's skill look like that of an infant guar.
So why give it up?
The fire of my candle is nearly gone, and I must pass the hand for another to bear if I am to be taken into the Night Mother's eternal embrace. Were you to take this burden, I would not say to do so lightly, and in crafting the Hand of Glory, use it sparingly, if at all. Such a noble gesture. The hand itself is well hidden. When it became apparent that the flame was soon to die, I hid away within a cavern.
Also another excuse to go back to Solstheim.
To use it further. Though
Smooth
its
great
curse
tea.
already weighed heavy on me.
Yeah, he's
could
dying
not bear
anyway.
to part with it. Before then.
Gregor. So where's it at?
The hand resides within the glacial cave on the Isle of Solstheim, far away from the reach of any temptation. Go there and obtain it. After you have done so, you must collect the essence from the corpse of an individual who has been executed.
What do you mean essence?
Their fat to craft the candle. The nature of the crime should be anything but black and white. Anything disputed or questionable will fuel the flame. With this civil war underway, there should be ample possibilities. Once you have the 2 items, return to me, and I shall instruct you further.
Okay. So, get that basically just, so you can locate it. I believe you could stick it in the museum. I'm almost positive it's got a spot. I feel bad for Liz. Let's get the gold off what's his nuts. Gaston Belafort. Just says that he was spying on the Brotherhood for weeks, blah blah blah. They obviously knew and killed him. Did I forget anything? Nope. I don't think so. So let's do that. Let's drop a save here. 366. Okay, guys. I'll call it there. It was a longer one than I expected. I didn't really expect to be going that long. Let me pop open a new window here. Let me refresh this. Okay. Let's see who's on. Onota is playing Starfield. Zarek is on chatting. Zarek was, I believe, chatting about the update because he did a whole thing on the paid mod system before. I think he's playing General Talk, Starfield, Fallout New Vegas, Path of Exile. He did like videos on this is I think when he was using YouTube. He covers a lot of stuff. Astrid's dead, Eric. She's the first one I killed. She kidnapped me. She brought like well, my reasoning for this, and I've done this a million times, is well, for this character, she sent the first assassin after me after we killed Grelid, right? We killed Grelid fairly early on, and then a couple levels later, an assassin came after me. So I'm like, all right, well, obviously the Brotherhood mistook me for somebody else, but they had a note. We read the note, so I was willing to give it like a one and done, right? But they sent another assassin after me, and she doesn't put up with any crap, so she's like, all right, we're gonna find them and kill them. And then when Astrid drugged us and kidnapped us, dragged us all the way from Solstein back to the abandoned shack, I just immediately killed her. Like, found out who she was when she said she, was her group, the Dark Brotherhood. We just turned around and killed her. So I got the Blade of Woe at that point. And then you have to go report it to a guard. We did in Solitude. You go to Dragon Bridge to talk to Commander Morrow, and he tells you that one of his agents found the passcode, blah, blah, blah. Vanilla stuff. Don't forget to update your Skyrim before the next stream. Yeah, I know, right? I'll get right on that. Are we going to go watch Zarek being Zarek? What is he playing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Who else is on? Let's see. Who's doing Skyrim stuff? Fenrir is on. I think he's the only one. But I don't think Fenrir uses a mic. I think it's literally just gameplay. I don't know what you guys want to see. I didn't raid the other day. So. Oh, you're welcome, Major Merlin. No one's doing Skyrim because it's Bork. That's true, yeah. What I don't understand is like why people fucking updated today. I don't know. Like we knew it was coming. Why nobody prepped their game? Or like what's even worse is like the people that physically updated after they heard about the update today. That's even dumber. I mean, there's people playing it, look. People I don't know, they're on my recommended. Misa Mouser, let's see. Only 16 people in here. Like I said, I'm not... Oh, she doesn't have too many followers either. We could probably bump her up a little bit. I like video games, anime, drawing, purple, and sweet tea. Those are all cool things. Skyrim current. I don't know, it looks kind of vanilla. I'm not... Yeah, she's got the vanilla UI. I guarantee it's vanilla. I'm not opposed to that. Jewel Ariel. Skyrim for the very first time. Oh, see, yeah, they're all new to the game. I don't know. Baldur's Gate. Meji's playing Cyberpunk. Toro went live. Dave the Diver. I don't know what Dave the Diver is. Page always has a shit ton of people. I don't know, guys. Maybe we don't raid out again today. We'll just make it the second day in a row where we don't do anything. I'd rather it be somebody on my list. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Let's just call it. We'll call it there. All right. I'm definitely off tomorrow. I've got stuff to do. I have an important doctor appointment Thursday morning. So when I get home from that, Thursdays I'll be back. So around noonish, maybe Thursday. Definitely won't be on tomorrow. And even if I was even if I was around, I wouldn't be streaming. I need a day off. Didn't expect to go 12 hours today. So, enjoy, guys. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Peace.